Hello, everybody. Apologies for the late start. Got loads of stuff to prepare for, but god dang, what a start! What a start! I'm honestly shook, ladies and gentlemen. I am honestly, genuinely shook, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand why this is not registered on the StreamElements. I don't get it. StreamElements, you had one job, and that job is to register the goddamn super chats that came in, and it does not register it for some reason. Does it? Oh, it only registered Rapid Kirby 3K's latest super chat. That's crazy. I know this is probably absent for your new Hoopa list, but when the Astronomer CEO just got caught using cheat codes in relationship in 4K, it's not just in 4K, by Coldplay of all band concerts. Oh, well, that's... yeah, everybody's talk about that. That is so viral. Like, even my girlfriend, like, she's like a huge normie, and is like, she's talking about that too. Everybody's been... it's absolutely crazy. Man, we only started the stream, and we already have a $50 Canadian donation that I cannot register on StreamElements because it was... come on, StreamElements, you had one job. You had one job register the super chats, and you're not registering my super chats. I didn't see no super chats here. I don't understand why. Let me reset the filter for a bit. Maybe that's what it needs. The super chats are not registered on StreamElements. I really don't understand why. But I do have to say thank you so much for the $50 Canadian Edward Dexfall. Made it back home after a long month evacuation. Here's some money, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Unfortunately, StreamElements does not register your super chats for some stupid reason. I will have to find a way to make to register that. Let's see if there is a way to do that. Tip goes 3. 50 CAD to USD, because StreamElements always convert that to USD. 36.43. Hey, we actually made it. We actually made it past. We actually made it past 36. Actually, I have a new goal set, right? My new goal is $36.9 because it's nice, because there's a nice number there. And we almost managed to pass that with a $36 for the super chats. Thank you so much. Now it's registered. Hopefully it will actually registered. Hopefully that super chat is actually registered. I don't understand why it's not. I am so sorry. StreamElements is just is screwing things up again. And also my APB episode is the wrong number. There you go. But regardless, man, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Cairo Silicon, another $1. Thank you so much. I sent my weekly hoopla in your email, and I suggest looking for the email. I got plenty of screenshots for some of those. Yeah, I know that. I just saw that. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. And all of you guys, thank you so much, guys, for the support. The support has been absolutely crazy. The support has been absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy. You guys have been an insane supporter for the channel. Absolutely bless you all. Seriously, absolutely blessed. Thank you so much. And I have a new, I suppose I have a new method of keeping track with the chat so that I don't have to, what do you call it? I will get screwed with auto scroll, but that's because it's not exactly auto scroll. I have to refresh the chat so that I can get a new one. But regardless, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the donations. You guys have been blessed. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And I wouldn't have basically nobody else but you guys. You guys are amazing. Anyway, so let me I have a new method of gathering up all the chats as much as I can, but I'm not sure if it's going to work in a way that I wanted it to work. We'll have to see how that goes. But regardless, for the moment, you guys have been absolutely blessed. Thank you so much, guys. This man immediately with a $50 Canadian, it put me to shock. I'm sorry, but but that's not the reason why it's a bit late. It's because I'm still preparing for a bunch of stuff for the stream, and yeah, plenty of stuff that I need to prepare before the stream actually begins. And because of that, I haven't actually gotten to all of them. I still have my coffee being heated outside, and still haven't actually made it. I definitely need to get to that in just a bit. But in the meantime, I wanna read some chats here. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Anyway, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 26 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, there are plenty of great stuff that we're gonna be talking about today. But first, I want to get to a couple of movies, right? A couple of movies. I do have a couple of movies that I want to get to, and also, where are my other records for the other chats? Oh no, did I accidentally copy to the, oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't copy to the other one. I just need to make sure that it's okay, this is the one. Copy, this is the one. Copy number 001. I need to get to my copy 001. So that's like the latest latest of the chats. But anyway, thank you so much, guys. You guys have been fantastic. As for me, what have I been up to? There are a couple of movies that I watched this week. Continuing in my James Bond marathon, I watched Spectre, but that's the only movie that I watched so far. That's the only movie that I watched on like all the James Bond marathons. For this week, right? Because there's only Spectre and No Time to Die. Might as well take my time, right? Actually, hold on a second. Let me turn my fan on a little bit. It's getting hot in here. Oh, it's getting hot in here. And And my pants are too short. It's getting hot in here and my pants are too short. All right, and I still wear my belt. Anyway, Spectre. Spectre is a very interesting movie because I went into. Oh, look at my thighs. Anyway, I remembered watching Spectre back in the day, and I thought it was all right. It wasn't exactly bad or anything. I thought, I mean, there are plenty of flaws in there, but I enjoyed the action. I enjoyed some parts of the characters. I do think it is some of the weakest Bonds that I've seen back in the day. It is a pretty weak Bond film, but otherwise, despite being a Bond film, I still enjoyed it. And then I rewatched it. I have never seen, it has been a while since my opinions on a movie goes 180. It's very rare. It's not exactly a 180. It's more like a confirmation. More like the more I watch it, the more I realize, wow, this movie is not very good. Spectre, I used to shrug that movie. It's like, oh, okay, I don't mind that movie. It's not exactly great, but it's not the worst thing that I've ever seen. And then I watched it again, and I find it just dull and boring. And it is, I still think it is definitely one of the lowest ranking Bond films out there. And I remembered it when I was watching it. I was like, this is not a very good Bond film. Back when it was in 2015, 2016. But nowadays when I watch it again, it's like, this is definitely not a very good Bond film. So I got to be reminded of why it is in the first place. So there's that. But in the interest of, well, I'm at that point, it's like, okay, that's not a great Bond movie. So like, I'm just going to watch another movie. So I watched The Accountant 2. I did watch The Accountant 1. I rewatched it for the purpose of watching The Accountant 2. It's not exactly a special movie, and it is a very notable movie because it has a depiction of autism in there. And I have a very, very close relationship to somebody with, had a very close relationship to somebody with autism. And that particular depiction of autism in the movie is not exactly the most accurate. It's very fantastical. It's very fictional in a sense. But otherwise, it's a very fun little action movie. And you do get to see Ben Affleck as, for some reason, he dressed like angry video game nerd. I just find that very funny. And then you have The Accountant 2, the sequel that takes place like 9 years later. And I think this is a considerable improvement. I love this movie. This is a good old action flick with plenty of nice characters here in dialogues, and I absolutely loved it. The intrigue is pretty interesting, but the thing that they don't improve from the first movie is the depiction of autism, which is arguably even worse. But hey, as long as the movie is fine, I don't mind the inaccuracy depictions of autism there. But hey, the movie's still pretty fun regardless. It's just that it's one of those movies where you go, autistic people do not work that way. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they are. And I guess I'm just not informed. But regardless, thank you so much. Those are all the movies that I watched. Thank you so much for tuning in. And now let's get into the chat here. Let's see if the AI is able to read it.
I hope this convention will be done.
Excellent. It can.
Before the stream, but doing my civic duty is a must.
Woof. Woof, woof, indeed.
Hope whatever you do is impactful in appending the Tradcon's desire to censor.
True.
We now have rankings.
Apparently we do.
12:29 a.m. Cairo Silicon member.
Apparently we do. Apparently we do have rankings. I just do not understand why we do have rankings to begin with. It's a bit of a weird thing that happens. And also, I don't know if reading it from text, because I have a text file that basically scrapes all the chat. It scrapes all the chat from I was gonna say manually scrapes the chat, right? It's a text file that scrapes all the chat from the stream, and once it scrapes all of them, it puts it into an HTML file that can be read by Edge. So I don't know if this is gonna make it crash or not. And even if it does crash, at least the super chat, the live chat doesn't crash. So that is, and I still have records of the chat, so there will be no longer any issues of, what do you call it? There will be no longer any issues of auto scroll. But who knows? Maybe auto scroll's gonna screw me over. Are there anything else that I have to consider here? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna copy the latest chat. I'm gonna scrape the latest chat and put it into the Oh no. This is copy number 5. Actually, no. I'm just gonna copy number 5. I'm gonna scrape the latest chat because I have a new system, and I don't know if this new system is gonna work very well or it's gonna screw me over. But I'm gonna have to put it anyway because why not? Okay, so there's that. There's gonna be a riot later. There's an XP system now. I guess I'll deal with this later. See you guys in 6 hours. Okay. Okay. Seriously.
Payment processors need to go away.
Unfortunately, they cannot go away. Payment processors are things that are very essential to the modern economy right now. Unfortunately, but that's just how it is. Unfortunately, payment processors are necessary. In fact, I rely on payment processors with this. Come on, y'all. I actually rely on all these payment processors actually working so that I can get my donations, everything like that. And by the way, thank you so much for the man, Edward Dexfall. Thank you so much for the $36 donation. Sorry, $36 or 50 Canadian donation. Absolutely blessed with that one. But unfortunately, StreamElements did not record it. I don't understand why. I don't understand why StreamElements did not record that. Maybe it's because it's happening before the stream, but that should not have been a consideration. That should not have been like part of a consideration. But hey, StreamElements is going to screw up, I guess. But thank you so much for the donations regardless. Hopefully, it actually records the super chats when the stream is happening. Anyway.
I really want to process JBL, if not for the fact that all 4 of the banks I used, split in 2 different countries, causes so much financial logistic headaches from paying 4 different credit cards.
Oh, I'm telling you. What happened with the payment processors? We'll get to that later. We'll talk about that more. Anyway, Andrew Troy, thank you so much for becoming a member. And thankfully, that actually works. Anyway, yeah. So thank you so much for becoming a member. And 1 month of becoming a member. Thank you so much. But yeah, regardless, what I'm starting to say here is that we're going to talk about the payment processors hoopla in just a bit. But I do have to say that all this payment processor does is it makes things harder for people outside of America to buy. They're not necessarily removing them off of, they actually are removing them off of the market, but it's not impossible to find them. You can find them, it's just that it's going to be a lot harder. Because the thing about, it's just a suppression of information. It's not a total censorship, that's why I'm saying. It's not a total censorship of information, it's just a partial way, it's just a suppressing the information, suppressing the content, so that less and less people are able to find it, which is still pretty bad, but it's not a full-on censorship where you pretty much could not find it anywhere else. There are definitely methods for you to find it. It's just that it's very, very impossible. Near impossible to do that. Anyway.
Copy number 004.
Wait, I'm not asking you to read that part. Is it because should I refresh that? I'm not asking you to read that part. But thankfully, I still have records of the chat, which is at least good. Putting them on a text file is way better. At least I still have records of the chat, and hopefully I don't get screwed with the auto scroll. The latest chat that I recorded is at 8:0. Wait, why is there no records for this one? I didn't copy the whole message. It's 7:08, and it's now not 7:08. Okay, this is the latest one. Let me try to scrape that again. There you go. I'm gonna script that again to the new copy of the chat, copy 006. It's a lot of a hassle, but at least it's. I don't understand why this why it's not here. Maybe yeah, you know what? I'll just skip it there. And that's way too much 0. Hold on. No, I don't want. I only want you to make replacement on that particular section, and then I copy that to the text. This is so inconvenient, but I don't care. I just want the chat to be able. I just want like actual records of the chat. This is completely inconvenient, but at least I have found a way to have full records of the chat, like legit chat logs. Where is I? Okay, there you go. I think I got to the chat here. JBL. There you go. Got it. Let me read the...
I finally finished the Mega Man Zero games. One of the best 2D action platformers ever made.
Wow, great. Absolutely amazing.
I also watched Ajumanga Daioh. It's definitely one of the best animes ever made.
One of the best animes ever made. Very nice. I haven't actually seen. I've seen a lot of anime, man. I should. Absolutely should.
Not sure how to feel about weight gain.
Oh, I absolutely love how instant the how instant the chat reader is right now. The AI reader is just an instant with if it's just working on a text file, it's just snap instant.
Not sure how
Worth
to feel
the effort,
about weight
honestly.
gain. Other than annoyed. Working out weight gain is best.
True.
I see gold ship on thumbnail. Love that autistic horse.
Man,
I would feel better if buying games from Steam never happened.
I have an idea. Like I have an idea for physical copies of PC games. Like my idea for physical copies. Remember that USB card that I showed you? The USB card. The USB card that I showed you. No, not that one. The USB flash drive. The USB flash drive card. I feel like this idea is ingenious, and I do not understand why people don't do this. Like, this is such an ingenious idea. I've seen like graphic design shops let people to make something like this. This looks amazing. Like, imagine if this is a game, right? So this is a USB drive, and then this is you got the box art of the game like in the back or whatever. And then all you need to do to play the game is just have this card and you plug it into the computer, and then boom, you play that copy of the game. I was like, this, you can put this on your wallet. This how good it is. You can basically put this on your wallet, and especially considering how small and tiny these are. Like, even if it's only works as a game key card, like 128 gigs, 256 gigs, you can put an SD cards there or whatever USB drives. Like, USB drives are getting smaller and smaller, and you could just put this here and have them run on those games. That'll be great. Also, FL Studio, why are you doing there? I'm not trying to make music. I'm not trying to make music right now. That is just my audio processing software I'm using, FL Studio, if you haven't actually realized that. Anyway, Cars Silicon to $1. The payment processor's ban on games is apparently due to an activist group. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. The only somewhat good news for us is that the government is lobbying to implement HR 987 Fair Access to Banking Act, which makes what Visa and MasterCard do to Valve illegal. We'll have to see how that goes. That's the news. This is the latest one that I've heard on the news. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But we'll focus on the dumbass World Guard games first. Oh, my closet's open. Let me close that real quick. Da-da-da-da. Anyway.
I don't even know what Steam could do. Visa and MasterCard pretty much have a duopoly.
There are alternative payment methods depending on your local area. On Steam, for example, I can buy stuff without using MasterCard or Visa. I can use what's called Dana, which is basically an Indonesian e-wallet. I can buy credits for Dana in there and pay whatever games that I like to pay. Let me see if I can open up Steam. Oh, I can. Well, obviously I can open up Steam. Okay, I've opened up Steam. Unfortunately, this is not a great PC, so it's gonna run Steam like, ooh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is discounted for 10%. Great deal. The fact that this game is like cheaper than that Upin and Ipin trash game, that trash Upin and Ipin game, my god. And I love Upin and Ipin, by the way. Upin and Ipin is a great show, but that game was awful. That is an awful, awful game. Let's see if I can like buy the game. Okay, if I buy the game from Steam, continue payment. Let's see what are the payment methods available. Okay, so there's Visa, MasterCard, obviously. And then in Indonesia, there's Dana and there's Linkaja. And I don't know what eClub Point is, but there's Dana and Linkaja. These are the two that I can use to pay the games that I want to pay. And there's also Steam Wallet, which you can pay without necessarily needing Visa or MasterCard, depending on where you get your Steam Wallet. You can, I don't know if they still sell Steam Wallets in Walmart or Target. I'm pretty sure they do, but if they don't, that's really dumb. But if they do, you can just buy them there with cash. No need to use MasterCard or Visa. But the problem is, your banks usually use MasterCard or Visa. as the payment processors. So either way, there's no way. It is basically impossible for you to what do you call it? To not use MasterCard or Visa in this day and age. My banks use MasterCard or Visa. My credit card use Visa. My banks use MasterCard. So there's no way for you not to use them. But there is, however, a way for you to use a third party to pay them. So if DL Site, for example, if DL Site is like, no, you're not allowed to pay our stuff or buy stuff, or at least MasterCard or Visa won't allow us to process your payment to buy our visual novels or whatever. But you can pay them through LinePay, you can pay them through JCB, or you can pay them to somebody else. Right? Like have somebody else in Japan or something and have that person to be like, hey, I'm gonna have an account and buy that game for you. I don't know if that can actually work, but either way, it's like it's not the end of the world. There are solutions to get around it. It's just that it's very, very tricky. Very, very tricky. The same payment processors seem to be encouraged by some. Oh, we'll talk about that later. Oh, that's a great solution. That is a great solution.
Switch to APBcoin. It's always late. Always gay. But it's different.
Switch to APBcoin. Fuck yes. Man, I am all in on that APBcoin. Fuck yes. And then I have everybody's invest in and then rug pull the moment I got all the money in the world. Not just kidding. But seriously though, god dang. At least Bitcoin, like at least with Bitcoin, you know what it is. That's the at least with Bitcoin, you know what it is. God dang. Okay, I think I'm done with the first copy, then go to the second copy. Hello everyone, how y'all been doing this week? It's been nice to get a currency to circumvent the payment these payment processors. We do already have them. It's just that a lot of these websites do not have ways to implement them yet. So Steam, I don't recall Steam has ways for you to pay in Bitcoin, which they should, unfortunately, but you can't do that. They don't have any crypto address, crypto wallet address. Crypto is basically the solution for that. The solution is already in our face, but the problem with crypto, well, if you haven't been paying attention for the last 2-3 years, there are loads of scams around cryptocurrency, which is why at this point, just screw all the rest of the cryptocurrency and just stick to Bitcoin. Like, we only accept Bitcoin wallet. We only accept Bitcoin. It's like, okay, sure. At least Bitcoin, you know what it is, and people like immediately can tell, oh, Bitcoin, yeah, I know what Bitcoin is, and it's priced according to this amount of Bitcoin. Yeah, at least that can work. But the problem is, again, scams and all that sort of stuff. Okay, that's the end of the second copy. What would be the better alternative to those? Again, cryptocurrency should have been the better alternative for that, but we'll talk about that way more later. We already talked about it plenty, but still. How many people on the planet is ready to fight against payment processors? Unfortunately, you can't. You rely on payment processors a lot. A lot. My XP is reset. What enemy did I run into? Woof. I don't understand what's going on with the XP stuff. Or the top chat thingy. Not sure what's up with that. Where's my copy 3? Oh no, I already done with copy 3. Copy 4. I caught Appa live. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to do that. I hope everyone have a great time. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to seeing me live. Let's start this party. Skynet will become reality under the skin of an anime girl. It is time to party. Snark bots are getting investigated and Anissa and her husband are broke edition. I've saw that whole hoopla. I just do not understand why. I saw the whole iDub hoopla. It's just getting crazier and crazier. If you cheat, don't go to Coldplay concert. Yeah, I know about that. We know about that already. We know about that already. New tune. Yeah, sorry, because I'm a bit late. It's a bit rare for me to be late, but that's just how it is. You can't have a gacha game without fan service. Not wrong. Not wrong. And I thought I had a late start to the stream. That super chat did put me to shock. That super chat did put me to shock. I mean, guys, if somebody donated, if you guys were donated $50 Canadian, like to your face, would you be in shock? I'm just saying, it's a pretty understandable reaction. Thank you so much, by the way. To get the 2 articles I sent you via X, there are plenty of people send me articles. I don't know which one you're referring to. Loads of people have sent me articles. I don't know which one you're referring to. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Well, you'll see about that later. Last night I was watching someone on Twitch and she had her song request open. I queued up Crab Rave. Can you believe she's never heard of Crab Rave? That's crazy. That is interesting. I guess somebody's never had never heard of Crab Rave. Interesting. Never encountered someone who never heard of Crab Rave. I know I said I'd stick to Mario Kart World, and I will, but I'll take a small break while I play 2 other games. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. No one's stopping you. In terms of gaming, been playing more Tekken 7, PUBG, and Enter the Gungeon, replaying Metroid Fusion during the stream. Very nice. I went to my town's multicultural festival, and I got some butter chicken with rice to eat and mango lassi to drink, and I got 3 Funko Pops. Okay. Very nice. For this week, been experimenting on different emulators just to see how it works on my laptop. Very nice. Definitely experiment. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun. Still watching a new anime for Jigoku Sensei Nube and been watching some old IWA Mid-South wrestling events. Been playing Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. Man, I need to play that again. It's been a long time since I played Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. I should probably play the original Dynasty Warriors 8 so that I can catch up with the story first. Or I think it was the Extreme Legends. I don't know if they sell... I'm pretty sure the Extreme Legends one is the one on Steam, and that already includes the original. Because what happened with Dynasty Warriors, usually, is that you have the original game, which has all the characters, but there's the Extreme Legends version, which is basically the expansion pack. So if you want to play the expansion pack for that game, you need to play the Extreme Legends for that. But the problem is, nowadays, they just combine the original version and the Extreme Legends version. As I try to tip $1, using the USB card for a physical PC would be similar to how Hudson did it with their TurboGrafx PC engine. Imagine if Steam used those USB cards for their games and sold them to stores. I'm telling you, we don't need to use disk drives anymore. USB cards are the future. You just need to make them more secure. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I know how Appa feels about Funko, but these 3 are the ones I wanted. Bro, if you want to buy Funko, go right ahead. At the end of the day, it's your money. I'm just not a fan of it. For those 2 games, though, the first is Donkey Kong Bonanza. It interested me enough to buy it, and hey, the game's on the cart. I've only played the opening of the game, but it's fun so far. I also may have excavated the entire first room of the first game for reasons. Woof. Take lessons from Chun-Li. This is why you don't skip Thai Day. Watch Smiling Fan Season 1. It was okay. I only laughed once. Oh, Season 1 and 2. Abba just turned this into a Diddy party with his shorts of the OGS Daisy Dukes. I've downloaded the anime New Game after seeing that vid you did recapping the Attack on Anime fan service from years ago. Oof, 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 oof. Is it cringier than The Good Doctor? What is cringier than The Good Doctor? OCD hackers in that movie. In what movie? Hey Appa, got me Daymare 1994. It's a Resident Evil clone. It was on sale for $17. I've heard of Daymare 1994. It looks like a pretty neat game. Appa, you should watch Swordfish. I think I know that movie. Was that the one with I think I recognize that movie. That's the one with Hugh Jackman. That was the one with Hugh Jackman. That is very funny. The movie has mostly negative reviews. That's crazy. This is one with Hugh Jackman and John Travolta and Halle Berry. Wow, this is actually an all-star cast. How the hell is this movie getting bad reviews? All-star cast. I'll have to probably get to that. I am in the mood of bad movies after all. I've been watching Adventure Time Season 6 on my own because Nux Tucker's reaction to that Cartoon Network show caused 2 strikes on his Twitch. Oof. That XP thing's been rolling out to certain channels for about a month or so. Yeah. I don't understand why it's only rolled out to me. I don't understand why it's rolled out to me. Wait, I think, am I done with copy number 5? Yeah, I'm done with copy number 5. So copy number 6 it is. It's AI Appa, that's why he's late. His system wouldn't boot up. Wait, hold on. I already read copy number 6. Oh, no, I already, some of these put chats I already read. My bad. All right. Auto-scroll will still auto-scroll, giving you something to curse out. The other game is Super Mario Bros. Deluxe on GBC. I'd say it's the best version of SMB1 if it wasn't for the screen crunch. I'd be having a harder time if I didn't already know the levels. Wasn't that the editor's cutoff last month? Absolutely. What's up, Appa, in terms of gaming? The usual. Triple Z, Uma Musume Nike, Fate Go, Blue Archive, few SNES games. Payment processors are overstepping. They won't let people pay for OnlyFans content and forcing our Lord and Savior Gaben to ban lewd games. I wouldn't say Steam... I wouldn't say Gaben is our Lord and Savior, but he is definitely very influential in the PC gaming space. Some concurrence on regulation is necessary. Oh, I think that's all for the last chat is 7:15. Now time to scrape new chat. Yeah, scraping chat is going to be my new scraping the chat is going to be the new is going to be the new auto scroll. Scraping the chat. Time to scrape the chat in copy number 7. It's going to be the new method of auto scroll. I'm not going to be able to escape auto scroll, but at least I am able to mitigate it in some way. Anyway. That's done. So let's go to copy number 7. I agree with those who felt that the video game industry and payment processors need more government oversight. Government oversight? Bit questionable. I'm gonna say this about the payment processor hoopla. I think both the activists and the new government policy forcing payment companies to do that, in my opinion. What is your opinion? I'm not seeing it. Sayano Uta has grape, but I still like the game. Yeah. I was curious about trying Windows Longhorn Beta 404.43.2 on a VM, and after a few days, it's broken and buggy experience. Also, you can see that some features were reused for Windows 10. It's called external hard drives and USB sticks. Yeah, that should have been like the method for physical copies of games, but unfortunately. Despite the screen crunch, I still enjoy all the other added features. I will admit that I use save states to complete the challenge to kill World 7 browser with a fire flower. Okay, because keeping the fire flower in World 7 with that screen crunch was driving me insane. Fair enough. Hi guys, how are y'all doing? Those cards look like the PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 cards. Yeah. Ooh,
thank you.
Later Storm donated $5. Thank you so much. Did you see the Italian? Ooh, we'll talk about that later. Yes, that is on my hoopla. We'll talk about that later. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Apparently, the nations that implemented new government internet policies causing that payment processor hoopla are the UK, British, and Australia. Oh no, I'm Australian. Oh yeah. Well, I just play the clips for posterity. For posterity, I'll play the clip. This PC is already running entirely on SSD. There's no excuse for your stream for the clips to not play fast. Come on, y'all.
Let us commence forth.
Commence forth.
British?
And where's my oh no, Australian.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. Again, we'll get to all that later. Don't worry about it, guys. We got you. I would love to buy a Steam Deck. Oh, me too, man. Me too. All this drama comes from the duopoly of the US and lack of options, sadly. It's more like, it's not just the lack of options, it's just that a lot of these payment manufacturers, they do not give the options. The stores, they don't give all the options that are necessary. I feel like, again, Steam would have benefited a lot with cryptocurrency as the payment methods. But again, even if I want to not use MasterCard or Visa at all, which unfortunately I can't, I have to use them. I absolutely have to use them because life, just the harsh realities of life. But yeah, I have to use them because my banks use them, my credit cards use them. But even if I don't want to use them, there are definitely alternative means. But even those alternative means, they're more like the third party that mediates between MasterCard or Visa and the games. So think of it this way, right? So let's say you got these games, these problematic, oh no, games that got banned on Steam. And then you got the payment processor saying, no, you cannot use our payment processors to pay those games. But what you can do is you move the payment processor to this side, and then you have a mediating wallet so that you can buy the game buy the game using that particular wallet. So you buy the wallet, the external wallet, the third-party wallet to buy the game. So that is assuming that the game is still on Steam. If it's not on Steam, then you're fucked. You're gonna have to, the developers of those games, they will have to distribute those games somewhere else, like in itch.io or something, because that's the one website that actually have all the problematic games be there and not get banned. I don't know if itch.io is gonna remove MasterCard and Visa. Because what happened with the Steam stuff is that Steam removes Steam removes the games, not the payment processors. DL site removes the payment processors. I gotta give DL site some credit, right? DL site says fuck no to MasterCard and Visa. Steam says fuck no to the games. They're still bad, but the fact that DL site says, well, we are not going to use the most the most frequently used payment methods, the two biggest payment methods in the whole world, we're not gonna fucking use them. But Steam cannot afford to take that loss because everybody in the whole world use MasterCard and Visa. They cannot just, it's either remove the primary methods of payment from everybody around the world that use Steam, or you remove the couple of problematic games that are on Steam. And Steam chose, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna remove the problematic games. And we'll get to how problematic they are later. We'll get to that in details. For now, all I can talk is just the solution. And the solution so far is the alternative payment methods. Third-party payment methods like cryptocurrency or an external wallet. But unfortunately, not everybody, not all countries implemented that. Does Hades 2 have de nouveau? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I know, but it's hella expensive in Brazil. Oh man, I'm telling you. I can't believe some misandrous terrorist group managed to use credit card. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. That Upin game is glitchy mess at best, and Malaysian coping for the price is too high for the game. Yeah, because the prices are too high. It's a game about Malaysian people. It's a game featuring Malaysian people. And it's priced with the AAA. It has a AAA price tag. And most Malaysians can't afford that. So this is an incredibly tone-deaf it's just an incredibly tone-deaf advertising way. It's a shit game. It's a licensed game, and it's trash. My country has its own payment method that can be used for anything, including adult content. That's great, right? That should have been the primary methods for everything. Have a third party that will be responsible for your payment methods, right? So let's say Visa or MasterCard does not want to deal with DL Site, but DL Site is willing to deal with, say, LinePay. So all you need to do is just buy wallets from LinePay and then buy your stuff using LinePay to DL Site. But, and this is a big but, that is assuming that LinePay is actually available in your country. But if it's not available, then you're going to have to find other means, like use JCB credit card. Apply for an entirely new credit card just for the sake of buying Japanese products. And I'm like, that is a hassle and a half. Not impossible, not entirely impossible, but it is a huge hassle for basically everybody involved. It is a huge hassle for everybody involved. Anyway. What a fucking week. We got payment processors going full Moral Guardian, Grok becoming an anime waifu. Unfortunately, that's only limited to certain people. So the Wokies going mad over a woman being chosen for Zelda live action movie. Apparently the Zelda... Yeah, I saw the Zelda casting, and they're casting like kids. Or is it kids or teenagers for the Zelda? Basically very young actors. And, well, if they're casting very young actors, obviously it's going to be more of a kid-friendly thingy for the Zelda one. Lack of options is the US problem since the 1900s, considering the county suffer political duopoly. Walmart does sell Steam wallet cards. Yeah, great. Amazing. UK's and Australia's new interest rate safety policy is apparently also a contributing factor for that. You don't own your games on Steam, and I'm careful when it comes to GOG, not buying in newer games. And that's why I said just sail the 7 seas, guys. I'm telling you. We need to convert to crypto. Well, you can, but those stores need to accept crypto. LinePay is completely separate from global LinePay. Basically, doesn't work if you shop in Japan stores that support LinePay. Yeah, so you're fucked if you're using LinePay. Japan has dozens of payment methods, so they can just forget MasterCard and Visa if they want. Yeah, that's why Japan, that's precisely what I said. Like, DL Site and many other Japanese, all these Japanese websites that sell anime products, they could just say no to MasterCard or Visa because they have JCB. They have their own payment processors that are probably way better, and actually support Japanese people instead of paying some fees for the international taxes for the, not exactly taxes, more like international fees for the MasterCard and Visa transactions. But you don't need to pay international fees when you can have JCB. JCB is like Japanese owned. It's literally J. J stands for Japan. I'm telling you. But yeah, that's why JCB is accepted in DL Site, but not MasterCard and Visa. So the solution for most people is to use a JCB credit card, but getting a JCB credit card is not impossible, but it is very hard. I am kind of dreading the moment I have to play the lost levels with the screen crunch. Woof. Crypto at 50,000 of those bits paid for 2 medium or large pizzas. I would rather not depend on crypto. I agree, but what else are I do agree with this, but what else is there? What are the choices that we have when all the payment processors like, yeah, screw you, we're not letting you pay this stuff. We can talk about solutions right now, guys, because most of you are already familiar with the hoopla, but we can talk solutions. And I'm telling you, the best solution so far is cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is the best solution, but it is not a good solution. It's like a 2 out of 10 solution. Gold is best, cannot be printed or hit by EMP. Bro, we actually, me and my girlfriend were also just talking about investing in gold. And we did invest in gold, plenty. But the problem is, it's not exactly easy it is to, use to buy stuff. Feminism was a mistake. Yeah. I discussed that payment processor hoopla with Grok. Grok says, aside from that activist group, new government internet safety policies are also a major factor. Did you guys see that Stutterblade Twitter account just got hacked by some crypto scammers twice in a week? Yeah, unfortunately. Seems that there are lobbies outside and inside the American government trying to ban adult content. The XP thing is a gimmick YouTube trying to does. It does literally nothing besides track who tracks or donate the most. Well, there you go. I'm in a country where the Americans call our currency monopoly money. Okay. I wonder how many people didn't make the art of vodka, the Uma with nuclei from zombies. I'm saying all of it about recent hoopla, not to defend that activist group, but also trying to find a bottom line regarding that. Guys, I think I'm gonna quote. I forgot. I'm paraphrasing Todd in the Shadows, but he said something along the lines of finding out who does all the even, finding out who or the person responsible for all the things in the world doesn't really help me. And in a lot of ways, I agree. It doesn't really help me to figure out who the person is responsible for a certain calamity is. Either way, like we can pinpoint the blame on the UK or the US policies, or we can pinpoint the blame on the feminist groups, or we can pinpoint the blame on Steam or the payment processors, everything like that. Either way, what we need to focus on are the results of their actions, whoever those people are. And the results of them is that these games are banned on Steam. And the payment processors are removed as options to buy certain games in certain Japanese websites. And we as consumers have to think of the solutions for that. I mean, we can criticize all we like, and we have, but we need to talk about solutions. And so far, the solution that we can think of that is actually like best, even though it's not a great solution, but it's the best solution so far, is cryptocurrency. But again, cryptocurrency is not reliable. It goes up and down. It fluctuates a lot. And it's not reliable enough for Steam to give you the option to buy the game using cryptocurrency. But yeah, so there are solutions to this problem, but the solutions are just hassles after hassles after hassles. It's not an impossible problem to overcome, but it is a huge hassle. Absolutely a huge hassle. The nation I'm currently residing also has a local payment processor, except that is recognized by the government. Again, guys, double check your Steam page and see if there are payment processors that are other than MasterCard or Visa. Mine, I do. Because in Indonesia, we can pay with Dana, we can pay with Link Aja, and we can pay with e-club points, whatever that is, I don't know. And we can also buy Steam wallets in a nearby convenience store, because they sell Steam wallets in our convenience stores here. So we can just buy Steam wallets and buy our games through those. And hey, if we buy Steam wallets here, we support Indonesian workers, etc., all that sort of stuff. Point is, right, you can, and there are definitely alternatives, right? Absolutely 100% alternatives. It's known that rice is a staple food in Asia, but how true is it over there? Yes! Rice is basically, I eat rice every day. I eat rice every day. Not only did I eat rice every day, that's pretty much the only major food that I've eaten in the last 2 days. Anyway. Why do USB cards remind me of Gao Gai Gar? What is Gao Gai Gar? What is Gao Gai Gar? Looks like a mecha anime. I do find that funny that I'm currently playing 2 Nintendo games, one physically on official hardware and one digitally on a PC emulator. Very nice. What will be the game version of Mr. Worldwide? I've been sent a Japanese 3D adult game requirements of i5 and 4 gigs of RAM. 450 gigs of storage? For a Japanese 3D adult game? Okay. No. No. Do not download that. That sounds like a ripoff. A ripoff of your storage, at least. That is. After Steam bending the knee, I feel that I don't want to buy games on Steam anymore. Pirate all the way. I've been saying that for decades at this point. Honestly, I've been saying that for decades, all this time. And should I play the Alex Jones clip? Should I play the Alex Jones clip? I'm playing the Alex Jones clip. Why not?
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times and you laughed at me.
I'm telling you, y'all laughed at me. And then something like this happens and you're like, come on, y'all. I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times and you laughed at me. But no. But for real though. Regardless of what happened to Steam, there might be cases in the future where I might buy games on Steam, but man, the last game that I buy on Steam was the last like newest game that I bought on Steam. I actually want to know, what's the latest game that I bought on Steam? Is there a way for me to sort based on... Is there a way for me to sort based on the last game that I bought? Oh, actually, yes, there is. And that is through my... And that is to my email. Oh, there you go. Thank you for my Steam purchase. What is the last Steam purchase? Oh, no. I bought Battlefield 3 Premium Edition. It's super cheap. But I hate the fact that I bought Battlefield 3. Not because I actually want to play Battlefield 3. There is an offline multiplayer mod for Battlefield 3. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. So all that is a waste. It's only 23,000 rupiah, which is $1. It's a waste of like $1.50, but it is still a waste nonetheless. Okay, before Battlefield 3, what did I buy? Oh, the Doom Eternal Year 1 Pass, which I did play. I did play the Ancient Gods, because I bought Doom Eternal, but I haven't played the Ancient Gods DLC, and I did play that. And it's fun. I love that. I love the Ancient Gods DLC, even though, again, it's Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's not exactly... It's still a very polarizing Doom, but I fucking love Doom Eternal. Love Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is awesome. Oh, and I also bought the PopCap Party Pack, the Zuma Deluxe, Chuzzle Deluxe, Peggle Deluxe, and the Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year Edition. Funny enough, I actually pirated Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year Edition for my coworker. My coworker is like, you know what? I'm really bored at the office. I'm staying at the office until like 7 p.m. because I'm basically bored. I got nothing to do. So might as well just, do you got like games for me to play? And bro, I got you, fam. I got you some games. And that game is Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year Edition. Oh, I just realized that my stream elements capture is already above 36. Sorry, the super chats is already above 36.9. So thank you so much again for that $50 bump donation. That is amazing. Should I play a victory theme? Yeah, you know what? I'll play a victory theme. Why not? I'll play the Zero Gravity. I'll play the Zero Gravity main menu. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to the drop. Hey, super chat. We made it to super chat 36.9. 36.9. Nice. Super chat 36. 36.9. 369. We made it to super chat 369 for this week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Edward Dexfall, thank you so much for the amazing super chat 36.9. Keep them coming, guys. If we can make it to for the stream elements, it's not $30 anymore. It's 36.9. 369. If we can make it to the 369, that'd be great, guys. Come on, y'all. Where is I? Also, I need to bump up. I need to always remind myself to bump up the AIM volume because I always forgot. This payment processor drama reminded me of the shit in my local bank did 10 years ago by banning payments to Steam, citing quote-unquote security or whatever nonsense. Yeah. Beat Killzone on the PS2. Woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. That's an old-ass game. Made a visit to local comic shop and got a volume of manga, Ranma and half, few issues of Spawn, and to my surprise, the new Marvel Swimsuit comic special. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. John Travolta being a hacker and Halle Berry having her boobas out. Ooh, that does sound like something I want to watch. I already lost in that XP battle as I donate via StreamElements rather than Super Chat. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, I already scraped all the chat, all this copy. Okay, so next copy. Time to get to the next copy. The latest one is at 719, so I'm gonna copy until 719. All right, I got the latest 719 chat. I got the latest 719 chat, so all I need to do is just put it on copy 8. Yeah, I got a new system for chat. I got a new system for dealing with the. I got a new system for dealing with the massive chat and still have them all recorded without any crashing. Okay, got it. Copy number 8. Chat copy number 8. Scrapped. I have to scrap the chat for 8 times. That's crazy. Some concurrence or regulation is necessary. Have you ever been told your name sounds delicious? Wait, I already read all this. So I think I'm just gonna... Wait, I already read this. I already read plenty of these. Oh, I should have paid attention to the latest one. Not the latest one on the copy. Not the first chat. There you go. There you go. Caught up. With that XP, YouTube wanna be Twitch. No kidding. No kidding. That does sound how it feels like. How long till Collective Shout goes after car games? Oof. 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 Of course it's the Australian. I'm not surprised. That's my opinion in regards to the recent payment processors. Yeah. Play the Birmingham clip. I'm playing it.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
It doesn't sound like I want to visit Birmingham anytime soon. I'm just saying. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like I don't want to visit Birmingham soon. This is so funny. That is just so funny. I do want to enable the mouse without borders. Is there a default setting for this? The key must be auto-generated by machine or... Clicking on new key, then typed in other machines. Oh, this is across multiple devices. No, that's not what I meant. I want my mouse to be... I want my mouse to be able to go from different workspaces. No, that's not it. Mouse utilities. Find my mouse. That's not one. Mouse highlighter. How does that work? Ooh, that is very nice. That is very nice. You know, I'll keep that. Mouse jump. That's the one. That's the one that I want. That's the one that I want so that I can quickly traverse from... Oh no, the mouse jump goes into the... Ah, dang it. The mouse jump goes into here. If I go there, that's the mouse jump. Oh, it actually shows everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. It actually shows all the windows. Huh. I'm just gonna disable the mouse highlight. Get a compact view. Compact view. Mouse pointer crosshair draws crosshair centered to the mouse pointer. What is that? Alt Windows Alt P. What is that? Power toys, you mad lad. What is this? Yeah, let's just fucking go full Terminator on our ass. Pew pew pew. Power toys. You got some really. These are some really nice toys. Let's just go full Terminator on this shit. I'm having way too much fun with that. It's actually funny. That is actually pretty funny. Oh, let's go full Robocop Terminator on that ass. These are very fun toys. I love that. These are very, very fun toys. Oh, so I can just... Ah, I see. I see. I see. If I can move it immediately, go straight. Getting target acquired on that ass. That is amazing. Love that. Anyway, where was I? Playing Paprium via emulation after the game was leaked online to spite the devs who ran off with $1 million in crowd funds. That's crazy. That is crazy. Speaking of clips, you never did see the best part of the clip I sent last week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you did get the clip, but is this the one? The Vince McMahon said the N-word.
Boss? How you doing?
Yeah. What's good in the hood?
Just holding it down, trying to take care of business.
Keep it up, I'm a nigga.
Yeah, it's him saying the N-word. But that's not, that's very funny. That is very funny. But you know what I find, I also find, when I was doing the video for last week, sorry, the latest video, with the one with Jackie Chan, the one I uploaded recently, I stumbled upon this amazing video. It's a reaction compilation of people watching Rush Hour, and a bunch of people saying a bunch of people watching Rush Hour, and then get to that part where Jackie Chan said the N-word, and their reactions are priceless. I love that so much. Oh, there you go. There you go. I love it so much. Their reaction is just priceless.
Oh.
What did you just say?
Their reactions are amazing.
What's up, my nigga? What did you just say?
All these people's reactions are funny.
What's up, my nigga? What's up, my nigga?
I love how great their reactions, man.
What's up, my nigga?
Oh no!
Oh, this is so funny. Oh, hold on. Not that part. That is really funny.
No, he didn't.
He did. Oh, he did. He did.
What's up, my nigga?
He did.
So happy to be at the bar.
What's up, my...
Oh my god.
Hey, you can watch the whole thing. That is just funny. You can just watch the whole thing. But that is still very, very funny. Anyway, Kyra Silicon to $1. I just checked DL Side's payment method. You can still use Visa and MasterCard via a loophole and go around the restrictions by purchasing DL Side points and manually entering the serial codes. That is amazing. Oh man, that is actually amazing. See, I'm telling you, it's not impossible, just difficult. I'm just glad that people are able to give solutions for that one. Thank you so much for the donation, keep coming. That is very, very funny. Anyway, if you want alternative payment processors, China has loads of them to offer. The problem is it's China, and China is as whole. Yeah, we know about that already. Why every time I see Hatsune Miku, I get an instant throbbing erection and the sperm in my testicles start to boil? First off, second,
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
it's a bit of a weird comment, but okay. Why do I feel like these women from Collective Shout are extremely insecure? Bro, we already talked about them a while back, but we'll get to talk about them again. Frustrated Karens who want others to be as miserable as them. Oh, I'm telling you. What about Amex and Discover? What is Amex? Amex? What is it? American Express. Oh, American Express. Amex is American Express. I don't know if they actually let you pay with American Express. It depends. Also Discover as well. So again, it depends. DL Side has a major payment processor that they can lean on. True. That is true. I don't know if... Wait, why is my stream elements activity auto scroll to the top? Anyway. Hades 2 does not have Denuvo. Oh! Okay. That's great at least. But why the fuck does it take forever to boot up? That has nothing to do with Denuvo. I'm pretty sure there are other problems. There are other causes of why it takes a long time to boot up. Did you hear about the Twitter freak that said that Hassan Piker, Vosh, Destiny, and Keffels are the smartest people on the internet and that only idiots don't like them? Sounds like a fanboy. Anyway, as I tried to $1, too much description. What did I just hear?
I will send you. I will send you to Jesus.
You know what? I am downloading that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Also, I just find it very... I do not understand what is going on with YouTube, but a lot of the YouTube downloaders that I use do not work. I just don't understand why. They straight up do not work. The only one that actually does work so far is what do you call it? Oh no, I moved the folder somewhere else. I just realized that. The only YouTube downloader that works is a website called amp4.cc. I tried my regular Cobalt, my regular YouTube downloader Cobalt, but it doesn't work. But hey, at least this works.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I will send you to Jesus. Anyway, in Asia, we have adopted Alipay, ShopeePay, TNG, WePay, GrabPay, and many forms from China that use QR codes to pay for stuff outside of Visa and MasterCard. Good thing Steam accepts TNG payments here. They are casting nobodies for the movie. Great. Great. Honestly, we have to see new talents. Japan has JBL. I think it was JBC, if I recall. JBC? Not the world, unfortunately. Saying the 7 Cs, besides the emulator or ROM, I need to... JCB, that's the one. Why is it JBL? It's JCB. Or is JBL the other thing? If I recall correctly, the credit card name is JCB. Japan Credit Bank. Saying the 7 Cs, besides emulators or ROMs, I need to see which free game is downloadable. Most of them, as long as they're not held with Denuvo, they are pretty much downloadable. The latest game that I can think of that are pretty much cracked, and you can play it right now, is Game of the Year of 2025, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's literally, you can download it from the 7 Cs, you can play them just fine. I literally played it. It's awesome. It's an amazing game. Absolutely amazing game. I haven't finished it yet, but I did catch up with the rest of the games through cutscenes because I got no time to play. Anyway. But I did play the game. At least there's that. I did play the game. I already know the mechanics. I know the mechanics are like that. But I mostly catch up with the game through the cutscenes because, my God, I'm so busy. I didn't have time to play games. Imagine if the cast of a live-action Zelda, mostly adults who look old. Zelda, like most Zelda games have Link and Zelda to be young. So I'm not surprised that they cast teenagers or younger actors for that. Tried Uma Musume game. It was very good to deal with. However, I didn't get too lucky for Fate Go North America. Had to ticket Summer Dorothy and A2 in Nikkei. DL side did region lock more spicy stuff and you need a VPN to see it. That sucks. But again, there are ways to get around that. Steam also doesn't accept JVC. That sucks. Japanese government is pushing for local payment methods, aiming for monetary independence. Excuse me. Me and my friends were talking about the Steam issue last night. All the wife needs to do is to offer nation-based credit or debit cards to get around the MasterCard or Visa. Fiasco. In regards to the Zelda casting, don't have much to say for the confirmed actors for Link and Zelda. Yeah, because they're new. Do you crap gold as well, Appa, while doing the investment? Man, I wish. I wish. Now that you bring up crap gold, I saw that Linkara review of, I think it was Salty Teenage Super Foxes, where the villain, right? The villain, I think it was the villain or whoever, but I was listening to the review on the road, and there's this plot point where the villain literally turns dog poo into gold. And somehow that research was completely rejected. And like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You have a device that can turn dog shit to gold. I'm not even kidding. That's an actual plot point in the goddamn awful comic. It literally turns dog shit into gold, and you're rejecting that? Are you mad? Like, genuinely, are you mad? Are you out of your mad?
Are you mad?
You can literally turn dog shit to gold, and for some reason you decided to reject that? Fuck off with that. Come on. Anyway. We'll trade eggs for video games. God, that's desperate. Surprised that idiots on Twitter thought Hunter Schafer would be Zelda when that idea was based on rumors. Yeah. She does look like Zelda. She does look like, but specifically, she looks like Twilight Princess Zelda. She doesn't look like any of the other Zeldas. If you ask me, like, she looks more like the Twilight Princess older young adult-ish Zelda, more so than like the younger Zelda, like the one in Breath of the Wild, for example. Knowing who is a good start, but stopping them is the next stop. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can say that. I personally think that we should think a lot more about dealing with the problem rather than who's doing the problem. Fun stuff being attacked from both sides of the political spectrum. Yeah, that happens all the time. Happens all the time. That's fair, Appa. The activist group pretty much very vocal about that, hence why so many people think they are the ones responsible for the recent hoopla. Oh, I can tell you for a fact, right? They will take credit for that. And since they took credit for that, we might as well just say, yeah, they did it. I mean, they say they did it. We just take their words for it, right? They say they did it. I did it. We did this whole thing. So we might as well just believe that, right? I mean, we don't believe every single word that they said. Other than that, but we do believe that they did it. Personally, I think there are a multitude of factors in why this whole thing happens. They just like to gain attention and claim responsibility. But yeah. And mostly it rice while the others are bread. Honey Select is that big. Gaogai Gar's mecha anime. Been meaning to watch that one. Speaking of adult games, has anyone ever tried to play 18 games on mobile phones? Are there any adult games on mobile phones? No, I'm sure there are. I have no doubts about that. But are there any mobile based games on the phones that are actually good? Like good enough for people to buy and download? If I recall correctly, that's rare. 450 gig is a Lady Fit Girl site. That's crazy. Oh, speaking of Fit Girl, right? Fit Girl is like a very prominent piracy website. But the thing that I love so much about Fit Girl, is that look up the movie. You can look up the movie Amelie, right? I look up the trailer for the movie Amelie because I don't know why. I just decided out of nowhere because I'm kind of curious of the movie. Because I know where the character... I'm just kind of curious about the movie, right? And then this shows up. I want to show you the particular part of the movie that makes people go, oh, I see where she is. Oh, that's her. I see where she is. That's her. I get everything. The trailer showed this scene. The trailer showed this scene. No, hold on. That's the wrong window. This scene. The trailer showed this part of the movie where she's holding the spoon. And then there are like loads of people in the comments, right? Loads of people in the comments. I'm going to scroll to the comment section because they are very funny. Do not panic if it looks stuck. Can I limit this movie to only 2 gigs of VRAM? This movie will make your CPU run at maximum capability. We all click this video for the same reason. Don't panic if it looks stuck. It's such a wonderful line for us, pirates. I like her dialogue that says, do not panic if it looks stuck. The only woman which doesn't make me lose money. The only woman which doesn't make me lose money.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
That's not the clip, but hey, that's very funny. When Amelie said, it's repacking time. Every poor gamer's first love. It's repacking time. I am very thankful of this woman and all it gave to me. that whole section of the Amelie trailer is the funniest thing that I read all day. I don't know why. I just kind of want to see a trailer for the movie Amelie, and then the girl pops up, and immediately everybody in the comments make the Fit Girl reference. The only people that will understand that are pirates. So if you don't sell the 7 Seas, you should. First off, you should. You absolutely should in this day and age. You're not gonna get own the games that you're buying. And second, well, that girl just pops up in a very prominent piracy website. That's the reference. I always have my source in the 7 Seas. Pretty much, yes. Kind of have to keep them in use for whenever I play Japan-only games and emulators. Plus, trying out ROM hacks. Call of Duty adult-size hentai game. Exactly. You paid for free? Wait, what? You paid for Unfortunately, I would love to pirate the game. I would love to pirate Battlefield 3, but the mod only works with the legit version of the game. And I got fucked. I got fucked anyway, so joke's on me, right? FBI acting like wrong websites, like spreading propaganda. Yeah. We talked about that already. We talked about that last week, but there's an update to that. Last game I bought legit on Steam was Stardew Valley. Wasn't enjoying it much because I preferred the quality of life from Coral Island. Stardew Valley clone from Indo developer. Wow. Interesting. I paid for Hearts of Iron 4 base game and used the 7 Seas method for the DLC, so I didn't pay the Paradox tax. Nice. Didn't get to attach to celebrities, companies, and even the government, especially when it comes to entertainment media like films and video games. Is my abandonware safe? Guys, if you want to know which website is safe or not, I've said it many times already, our Piracy Megathread. Go to the our Piracy Megathread and check out their other treasures. Do a lot of browsing, do some research, all right? Just check out to see if those websites are safe. That being said, I've used my abandonware before, so they are pretty much safe. The problem with my abandonware is that they are a bit complicating to install depending on the PC that you're using. Anyway, my abandonware has Silent Hill 2. That's crazy. I agree with those who feel that the video game industry and payment processors need more government oversight. Play Mega Man X4. Chio is best Azumanga girl. I'm gonna say this about the payment processors. Hoopla. I think both the act. Wait, you already read that. I already. Oh, hold on. I already read this. My bad. I already read this. Okay, so time to scrape the chat again. The last chat that I've scraped is at 7:55. And the last chat that is... Oh, it's at 8:18, so not too much. 7:55. There you go, 7:55. And this is my new completely overcomplicating methods of scraping the chat. That is, I highlighted the chat that I need, and then I use Word to remove all the unnecessary spaces, and then I paste them to the README file that connects to the HTML file, and then I refresh the HTML file. There you go. That is the overly complicating but surefire way to save the records of this week's chat. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Actually, you know what? If you guys do not mind, I'm gonna get Tifa right here for a bit. And I'm gonna make some coffee. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some coffee.
Hi there, friend. This is Down to Hit.
Shush. I just want the Tifa. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. In the meantime, I'll play the Summertime because that is such a nice track. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. In the meantime, just enjoy some tea. I am back. Apologies for the Tifa. Actually, no apologies for the Tifa, because I am not going to apologize for giving you... Oh man, Tifa looks really nice in that one, I'm telling you. I am not apologizing for Tifa. Anyway, where was I? I got my coffee here. I got my coffee drink real quick. Very nice. The nice little... Ooh, it's a nice little mug right there. It's supposed to be Lego? Why is the price tag still there? Ah, the price tag is still here. Dang, this is old. I forgot to remove the price tag this whole time. Regardless, I do need these tissues. Because once the coffee is out, the ants are gonna come crawling in. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? You know what? I'm just gonna have the AI to read because I need to enjoy the coffee.
I know victory themes aren't as common as they once were, but may I still recommend using Aquarium Park Act 1 from Sonic Colors sometime?
Ooh. Oh, Kimemasani tip 146 to Canadian. Pull the Hassan or a Hassan orbiter. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, there are like plenty of great Sonic soundtracks that I pick up, but I just don't have a lot of time to listen to all the Sonic soundtracks. I really should. But you know what? I'll put that into consideration. In the meantime.
Oh yeah, I tried to play Stubbs the Zombie from Abandonware. It needs the CD.
Yeah.
7:56 a.m.
Yeah, it needs the CD. A lot of times that's happens.
There are already ship girls.
Ship girls. Oh man.
They watch
ship girls. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh man. Kantai collection.
eBay watched one where a guy was reborn as a vending machine, and if he didn't sell his good he would die again.
That's crazy.
Speaking of Marvel Comics, I stumble upon a X or Twitter post about that new Spider-Verse vs. Venomverse comic, and apparently that comic also first appearance of the Japanese Spider-Man version of Venom.
The Japanese Spider-Man version of Venom? That is interesting. Alternative universes, man. They're so complicating. Oh, speaking of alternative universes, I do need to buy a couple of stuff for... my coworker, because my coworker actually asked me to buy a Wi-Fi card, and I don't know if the Wi-Fi card is there. I should probably go out and buy the Wi-Fi card. Do they have any other MagSafe stuff? Because I have the MagSafe like attachment to my phone, and with the MagSafe attachment put in your phone, you can like buy MagSafe accessories. The problem is I don't know if this particular shop sells the MagSafe accessories. Because I want to buy that MagSafe wallet. You can just literally put the wallet in the back of your phone. Like, that's cool. But the problem is it's different. There are different stores that sell them, and that sucks. Should probably buy the... Yeah, I should probably buy these separately. I'm just telling you, MagSafe is really cool. It's just a really, really cool idea all around. I'm surprised that not a lot of people like know about that. Or they do know, but it's just very limited to certain types of phones. But you can actually buy a MagSafe sticker. So it's literally just a sticker you put in the back of your phone. It acts like a magnet. So if whenever you have any MagSafe attachments or accessories, you can just literally put it there. It's very nice. It does help a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna, since I can't drink the coffee, I'll just drink tea that I forgot to drink last time. Anyway.
A YouTuber interviewed this Birmingham guy. He's pretty chill.
Wow. That's actually pretty nice. Good on him.
One time saw one with a guy reborn as a sword and his master was a cat girl.
That does sound like a isekai title.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that apparently activist group Collective Shout are from Australia. APA.
Of course they are from Australia.
Also been playing VA 11 Holiday Bartender Sim.
Ooh, VA 11 Holiday is excellent. Amazing game.
I would like it was more about bartering simulation and less about the love life of the characters, but it's an alright game.
It's a great game. VA 11 Holiday. It's a very chill game. It's not exactly... It doesn't have a lot of, like, wow, amazing moments out there. The soundtrack is absolutely excellent. The soundtrack is the kind of things that you play on YouTube on YouTube streams when you're like just chilling and not doing anything. Excellent idle tracks, honestly. Excellent idle tracks. Anyway. By finding life in another world.
Did y'all hear about Felix Baumgartner?
Who the fuck is Felix Baumgartner?
Appa, have you used a tool or screensaver from Microsoft? It simulate a fake BSOD.
I know about those, and I would rather not use them. This is a very cruel prank. That feeling when you're American. Wait, why is that particular part of the chat says new member? Did they highlight that? I am only scraping the chat so that I preserve the text, but did they actually highlight new members on the actual chat? Where was that? That was at 8:03. Huh. Interesting. Get wrecked Visa and MasterCard. Grok anime avatar looked like a copy from that girl from Death Note. Yeah, I know about that. Buy DL side point using Visa MasterCard sounds like a gacha game tactic. Oh man. I'm pretty sure I've already watched the reaction compilation that Russ Sauer seen. Yeah, again. That is definitely genre that I find very funny. Hopefully those banned Steam games are on DL site if anyone's into them. Yep. The chat sure is interesting sometimes. I never thought he would read it. You sweet. Oh man, you sweet innocent little creature you are. Oh man. I do not have a sweet summer child clip, but what should I play? I'll play a fetus skill. Yeah, why not? I'll play the fetus skill. Yes, you are new here. But there's no noise. There you go. I'll play the fetus skill. It sounds like you are new here, but welcome. welcome. It was hell to have an American Express card. Woof. I believe those are used, though not many people want those due to fees they set. Females have no hoes because they keep each other single. What? I should also add that Vince walking past Booker T after saying it, and Booker's reaction is also pretty funny. 2005 sure was a different time. True. We don't want Femi to know. YouTube's been putting captures on videos. I have a downloader that works, but it saves the videos in lower quality. Woof. Yeah, Cobalt no longer works now. I use another website called AMP4. That one does work. NewPipe works for download videos. That's great. YT.dlp is there for download, but it is quite complicated. There are GUIs for that for YouTube DLP, but I've had mixed results with YouTube DLP with the UI too. So I don't get the Zelda hoopla at all. I don't get it either. The Hatsune Miku superfan here is definitely the target audience for ASUS's new lineup of Hatsune Miku themed gaming PCs. Would really go to depth for his waifu. Yeah, I saw that. That looks nice. Look up the Robot Chicken Crib sketch with Richie Rich. Okay. IDM still works on YouTube for 4K video and down. Oh, I should probably definitely get IDM. It's been a long ass time since I've seen IDM. But since you missed it, my latest email is split into two sides. The email itself explains it. Split into two sides? Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot. Why do you have to ask me what language? Please zip it in English. I don't know what to name these anymore. Oh, I understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ooh, I haven't edited the They Had Us in the First Half Not Gonna Lie clip. I absolutely should. Anyway, what other stupidity that you got for me? Tombstone 3. What other means of stupidity that you got for me, please? There is a This is a Chinese sign where of how to piss, and unfortunately the guy misses the urinal, so that's very funny. Wonderland ass and Wonderland butt cock. Oh, this is Indonesian. That is very funny. That is very funny. Money changer, no commission, no ripoff, no bull, no fuck shit. The counting machine full honest 100%. That seems legit. Dear toilet user, after you doing poop, clean up your device with a water bucket until them disappear magically. Trust us, it will be gone. That's how we did every day. Okay, this is just Indonesian stuff. Give up Indonesia. They give up Indonesia C. Good lord. Panties pizza. I love panties like I love you. Woof. There's somebody that wear a shirt that says you fucking asshole. There is a Yakuza 0 director's cut. What about it? Knowledge is powder. That is very funny. Nazi fried rice. That is funny. Your mom have penis. Your mom have penis. Oh, this is just a Indonesian scrub quote. This is welcome stress, depression, anxiety, heartburn, indigo, legs or uterus fall down. Uterus falls down. Oh my god, this is in Bali. Oh no, this is in Bali. Oh no, that's the Chanang Sari there. Oh no, this is in Bali. You know what? I'll put this. Oh, I'll put this on the hoopla. That is funny. I'll put this on the hoopla. That is actually very, very funny. That's in Bali. That is very obviously, blatantly in Bali. Oh, speaking of Bali, I do have to say, I am going to humiliate the living crap out of Appabend before he comes in. I'm going to humiliate the crap out of Appabend before he comes in. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the best time as any to bully the shit out of Appabend because I wanted to. What is that haircut, Appabend? What is that haircut, Appabend? What is that? What is that yes haircut you got there, bro? What is that yee-ass haircut? Bro. That is, I'm telling you, Appabend's got some real yee-ass haircut, and I am so putting this here because that is some yee-ass haircut that is just the best, the absolute best. But he's not here yet. He'll be here eventually. But that is some genuine yee-ass haircut you got there, bro. What is wrong with you? Appabend and that yee-ass haircut, I'm telling you. I am telling you, cooked as hell. Oh, yee-ass haircut. But yeah, sorry, where is that? I copied that hoopla. I copied that hoopla there. And there's that there. I'm definitely putting this. I'm putting that hoopla there. Oh, this is disgruntled. Oh, this is somebody. I just remembered Cairo Silicon sent me a couple of screenshots. And one of them is from a commenter. I don't read my comments at all. Because if I want my interaction, I am too busy to read comments on my videos. If I want interactions, I go here. This is the best way to interact with me. Like directly. Which is why a lot of times when I see comments like that. But we'll get to that later. That is a very funny comment. But anyway, that is in Bali. Most of these are in Indonesia. Okay, this one's from 2020. And this is a chair that says don't shit here instead of don't sit here, don't shit here. So that's funny. Oh, this is another. Is this another MK9? A little bit of Jade from MK9 to forget the ugly class they made for movie MK2. Okay. I like subreddit, bro. You have extra chromosomes, bro. What? This one is everything is women's fault. Square Enix censoring the remasters, Rockstar censoring stuff, all the censorship. Apparently, all that is caused with women. That's very funny. Okay, you know what? Should I put this? Yeah, probably. I'll put this. I'll put this because that's absurd. Yeah, let's just blame women to everything, right? That is absurd. That is utterly absurd. But I'm putting it anyway. There you go. I am putting that anyway. New eShop guidelines, sensitive content. Yeah, people just getting interested. Angry with Nintendo as always. Bayonetta and John being lesbians again. Oh, keep it Mr. Andy becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you guys want to become a member, come on, y'all. YouTube membership, links below. A bunch of people got angry because Bayonetta is not lesbian. Excuse me. Oh, another Kotaku in action rule update. Self-promo. Next day posting self-promo material. Do not self-promo. Oh, crazy. Go fuck yourself, you motherfucking ass. Fuck. Good lord. That does seem like an overreaction, I agree. Okay, there are plenty of very nice suplas there, but the one that passes my filters, the one that passes my filter is the one that I am putting on the stream. Thank you so much for the hooplas. And speaking of hooplas, oh no, I deleted the Appabro. I deleted the Appabro cooked Appabro picture. I need to keep that cooked Appabro picture. There you go. Hold on. There's more. Oh yeah, there's a scooter. I missed the scooter seat that has Tasmanian Devil giving the middle finger. That is very funny. All right. Thank you so much for the hooplas. These are very, very nice images that unfortunately I didn't show to the chat. But there's one that there are two that I passes my hoopla filter. And I am talking about those. Anyway, I do want to put the data is the first half not gonna lie clip. I know it's not the best. No
matter what the score was, we're gonna finish hard. Okay, we told ourselves.
Where's the?
And you know that's all right. That's okay because sometimes in life you're gonna start slow.
Come on, where's my data is the first half not gonna lie? What? G data. Oh no! Oh, the layouts are in an entirely new folder. No! I did not have the layouts. No! Oh no, I did not have the custom layouts. No. Vegas Pro layouts are gone. Okay, then I'll have to just use this one. Ah, thankfully they're there. Backed up. No, just clear all these stuff and assign these and put them Appabend ultra wide. There you go. I want they had us in the
so what were you guys able to do to come back and win this thing?
All right, well at first we started slow. We started real slow.
No.
That's okay. We told ourselves, hey, we're gonna start slow. We're gonna start slow, but we're always gonna finish fast. No matter what the score was, we're gonna finish hard. We're gonna finish fast. Yeah, they had us the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they had us the first half. I'm not gonna lie. They had it.
There you go. That's the clip that I've been looking for. They had it the first.
Yeah, they had us the first half. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they had.
I love the honesty. They had it the first half. Not gonna lie. Oh, that is amazing. All right, clip is done. I'm gonna keep my Vegas open for in case I want to scrape some clips and download the original, delete the original one and play.
Yeah, they had us the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Definitely gonna be using that for later. Anyway, in the meantime, okay, chat, Mr. Chat. Who is this Hunter person people want to cast for Zelda? Oh, Hunter Schafer. She's actually cast in one of the Hideo Kojima recently casted her in one of his games. I think there was that D.O. I think was it D.O.A. Whatever. Hunter Schafer. She's a trans actress. Wow, she's younger than me. That is crazy. She's younger than me. That is crazy. I did not know that. There should be a game. She should be like cast in the OD. That's the game. There's a Hideo Kojima game. I know her because she was cast in a Hideo Kojima game called OD. Cold OD. She was also a star in the Euphoria TV show. That's where the role that she's most well known for. Wow, she's also a voice actress in Belle? That is interesting. Belle, the movie, the Beauty and the Beast movie. That's a Mamoru Hosoda movie I really like. I really like Belle. Problem is, it's a bizarrely beautiful and a beautifully bizarre movie. But yeah, Hunter Schafer. Look her up. Apparently, she looks like Zelda. Miku PC, where do I sell my soul? Fuck. I did not expect to see a Hatsune Miku simp in the chat, but hey, I'm glad that. I'm telling you. Have you ever seen Fit Girl's face? Well, I already showed it. I already showed Fit Girl's face. Can I drink the coffee now? Is it warm enough? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I should have drank this way earlier. That temperature is warm. That is a warm temperature. Very drinkable temperature. And it is delicioso, my dude. It is very delicioso. Delicioso. Hold on. Delicious. I want to grab that Dora clip. Dora clip. Dora the Explorer. I want to grab that Dora clip. That Dora clip is amazing. I love that Dora clip. This clip right here. This clip right here.
Can you say delicioso? Say delicioso.
Great joke. Great joke. Love that. Love that. That delicioso indeed. Delicioso indeed. Where is I? Oh, I scraped all the chat. So now let's get to scrape the chat. Scrape the new chat again. Last one is at 8:18. Wow, this is thank God. Thank the Lords in heaven I used text because this chat is slow. This chat is slow, my dude. Can I just Control Alt this tab so I can select everything? Wow, you are laggy. Wow, you are laggy. You had one job. You had one job. And you can't even do that right. Come on, not enough memory? Are you mad? There are plenty of memory here. I got 32 gigs of memory. You're telling me there's not enough? Are you fucking out of your mind? Come on. Not enough memory, bull. Get out. Miss me with that bullshit. And I lost, chat from 8:18 until 8:24. Lost them. Because fucking YouTube decided to screw me over in that one. Good job, YouTube. Sorry, Microsoft Edge decided to screw me on that one. Good job, Microsoft Edge. You wonder why people decided to install Chrome instead? Actually, not Chrome nowadays, because Chrome is shit. Firefox. Try Firefox. There you go. Or Brave. Ugh. Or Brave. I am telling you, good lord. I lost, plenty of chat. That's plenty of fucking chat. And where's that window? Oh, wow. You had one job, you can't even do that, right? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. You had one job, YouTube, Microsoft Edge, you can't even do that, right? I lost 819, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. Okay, so 819, that's the last chat recorded. Our Piracy Megathread got it. Absolutely nice. Oh, thankfully, the chat was crashing when I got Tifa on the screen. Thank God. Thank God. When Tifa is on the screen, the chat crashed. Amazing. That means I don't miss a lot, hopefully. Tifa is on her way from her aerobics class. Give me a remake Yuffie. Is it just me or is Appa now an ad for Red Bull? I don't drink Red Bull at all. I do not like the taste of Red Bull. Red Bull is like, I do not like the taste of not just Red Bull, but like energy drinks in general. I just do not like the taste of that. They are bleh. And thankfully those are all the chat that I missed. Didn't miss much. Thank God. You had one job and you can't even do that right, YouTube. Come on. That job is to not crash and you crashed. Good Lord. Good Lord. Okay, so I think I got everything. There you go. There you go. Copy number 10. Read.
Tifa here had to remind me that I hurt my fingers when doing her sit-up mini-game in Rebirth.
Oof.
Yes, it was that intense physically and mentally, especially when I modders her swimsuit into spicier ones.
Try using 2 hands instead of 1. Anyway.
Think VA 11 Hall A was the very first game I bought on Steam, if I recall.
That's a very solid first purchase. If that is the first game that you ever bought, it's a very good game.
Appa's eyes are everywhere, don't you know? Just like how he'll probably miss this post, lol. It's the time of video game movie adaptations, huh?
God, I drink a lot this stream. God, I drink a lot this stream. I surely hope that's not going to destroy me in any way, shape, or form. I only drank tea and coffee for the stream, but it sure as hell does feel like I'm drinking a lot of booze. Oh. Ugh. Nah, just kidding.
Try Ultimate Media Downloader.
I do not have Ultimate Media Downloader.
PirateSoftware going downhill since the hoopla.
You tell me. You tell me. Give us a handy tip. Another 2 Canadian. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Red Bull doesn't even give you wings. Useless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Although I do have to say, in regards to Red Bull, a friend of mine said that Kratin Deng is a way better version of Red Bull. It's basically just the localized version of Red Bull because Red Bull originally is Kratin Deng. Like, I think, I'm pretty sure Kratin Deng. Yeah, Kratin Deng. That's like a, if I recall correctly, that's a Thailand brand. That is the original Red Bull. It literally translates to Red Bull. That is funny. That is very funny. Red Bull. It is the original Red Bull. Kratin Deng is way better. Comparatively. But I haven't tried Kratin Deng. I haven't tried Kratin Deng or Red... I have tried Red Bull. Red Bull is trash, but I haven't tried Kratin Deng. Apparently it's better, but I don't drink energy drinks. Have you already checked mine? Yes, I have, actually. You know what? Now that you bring it up, let's check on yours. Let's check up on yours, shall we? Let's check up on yours. You know what? I'm going to add a new section. I'm going to add a new section on that. On that section, on that area. Oh, that's going to hog that read all here window. That is a hog. Okay. Okay, let's see what you got. Grok Chan's command prompt has been revealed in the Hoopla last week. Elon L AI Hoopla. The Hopeless last week is 100% Elon's fault. Then there are screenshots. Unfortunately, I do have the email open, but I couldn't be bothered to bring the screenshot from here to there. But yeah, either way, Grok is going crazy. We talked about that already last week. Grok is going crazy and writing fan fictions and all that sort of stuff. And Elon Musk is just not doing a very good job at taking care of Grok Chan at all. I should probably dye Grok Chan's hair that I have to blonde, just to be more accurate. There's an open source software made by disgruntled programmer streamer for web servers that is an uncaptcha, so it will just basically bypass all captchas, all that sort of stuff. I've seen there are softwares like that already, so that's not new. I've seen the softwares that basically let you to bypass all the captchas and all that sort of stuff. The problem is I tried them and they're not very reliable, or at least in my area, or at least in my particular how I used it. So I'll just stick to. I do have to say though, for some reason, audio captchas are better. Like the ones where you click on the certain objects and all that sort of stuff, those kind of captchas, they're trash. I usually could not get past them. But the moment I listen to an audio captcha and just basically type in whatever that I listen to, even if it only sounds close to that, it usually works. So that's a tip for you guys. If you couldn't bypass a captcha, just switch to audio captcha and they'll usually let you pass if you can listen to or hear what they're saying. Anyway, reports are showing that after PewDiePie's video for Linux and other tech YouTubers promoting it, Linux users increased. That's just to be expected. But unfortunately, there are loads and loads of people that will be that will have issues with them because Linux is just being Linux, right? Because Linux is just being Linux. This is how it is. Linux is just being Linux. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Apparently, Elon's Grok's most hated must launch a new AI project that is merged with Grok. Yeah, that's the Grok's girlfriend, the one that looks like Misa Amane. That's the one. Yeah, that's dumb. I've seen plenty of fupas around that, and not gonna cover that here. We got plenty of fupas already. Anyway, but that is very funny. Stop Killing Games initiative. An actual European Parliament was involved. Vice President of the European Parliament, hailing from Romania, has signed a petition himself. Great. Amazing. Actual support from like genuine people. Amazing. PirateSoftware's reputation hits an all-time low. That bar is already ocean deep. One of the most famous game developers, Notch, denounced him. That is crazy. There's also a moment on his stream that he got blasted by his dad for forgetting his birthday. Wow. That is crazy. How the fuck does that happen? With the words quoted from the man, "No, your logic sucks." Wonder how many times he says that to PirateSoftware. Italians' move of their still failing anti-piracy shield finally made sense. Many reports from YouTubers to our piracy are reporting a massive spike in activities of the 7 Seas. Oh, a golden age, new golden age of piracy, I'm telling you. Nintendo shields are uncommon, but still around for us to laugh at. And just like their Sony counterparts, equally stupid. The screenshot of one idiotic comment from my video last Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen, I have that screenshot, and it is the dumbest thing that I have ever heard in my entire life. It is disgruntled Appabend viewer, and it is very funny. Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna show a hoopla early, but it is very funny nonetheless. Check this out, guys. You will. This comment is hilarious. Should I save this for the stream? Ah, fuck it. I'll show it anyway. I'll show it anyway. This comment is hilarious. Getting really sick of Appabend. First off, you call me by my full name. If you're very close to me, you usually call me just Appa. Notice how if you call me, right? Most people in the chat who already know me pretty well, they just call me Appa. They don't call me by my full name. The fact that you're calling me by my full name already shows that you don't know me very well. So getting real sick of Appabend, so not a regular viewer clearly, being such a shill for piracy and hating Nintendo so much. I don't hate Nintendo. I don't hate Nintendo, actually. There are stuff that I don't like about Nintendo, and I criticize them, I bash them a lot. But I will still maintain, I've actually defended them plenty of times when I say that their Nintendo Switch 2 is actually a good product. So, Nintendo Switch 2 is actually a good product. Good enough for people to buy. Good enough for most people to buy and consume, even though there are annoyances here and there. Every time they're in the news, just face the fact that you won't be able to get the games for free. Yes, I have already faced that fact. I'm not even gonna get the games for free. I have already said many times that I do not have time to play games at all. I am busy with work. I got my daily work, I got my YouTube work, and I got my human life house chores work. I got 3 jobs that I have to do. I am basically working almost 24 hours every day. I am working right now. I have little to no time to play video games. The times when I do play them, I just mostly watch them on YouTube anyway. So this person does not understand me at all. At all. This person does not understand me. The fact that you call me by my full name already shows you don't understand me. You do not understand me. We're not close. For one. And for two, the fact that you said that I can't play the games that I play, also you don't understand me. I barely have time to play games. I've said this many times already. But okay then. You won't be able to get games for free that you wouldn't have bought anyway because you're against them. I am not against Nintendo games. I've actually said many times that the only good things about Nintendo right now are their games and their products because they are actually genuinely good. Even Mario Kart World, I've seen people praise that. I've seen people have lots of fun with that. Not a perfect game, flaws in the game for sure, but there are plenty of people that have fun with the game. I have never been against Nintendo games. Ever. Ever. I don't recall ever been against a particular Nintendo game, unless we're talking about the business practices. Yeah, I have been against Nintendo business practices. I have been against Nintendo's Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I'm not against the games. The games are awesome. They're classics even. I love Mario 64. I love Galaxy. I haven't played Sunshine actually. But yeah, I love those games. But I hate how Nintendo does their business. I hate how Nintendo sells their product. That doesn't mean I hate the games. So again, misunderstanding. Which is ass backwards as all hell. Of course it's ass backwards. Of course it is ass backwards because it's wrong. It's ass backwards because it's just wrong. It's ass backwards because you got a wrong point of view of what I say. I'm telling you. That is a complete and utter misunderstanding of my point of view at all. Just straight up. Straight up. I don't even play games nowadays. I have said this many times already. I am so busy with work. I got no time to play games. I wish I got time to play games. Most of the time, I only watch cutscenes on YouTube or see somebody else play the game on YouTube. I mean, I can try playing the games like at least 1 hour or two to get the feel and the vibes of the games, but otherwise, no. I've already played like thousands, and the thing is, like, I've reached a point in my adulthood that I have played thousands of games. Probably not thousands. So yeah, thousands, good bet, right? I played thousands of games to the point where I've seen most of them already. I know how they play. I know how they work. I know their system. I know everything like that. I know their mechanics. I know how things go from places to places. I know how their logic goes. I've seen that stuff already. It's not something that genuinely impressed me at all nowadays. So a lot of times I can watch video games, somebody play games on YouTube, and I can get a full grasp. Not saying a full grasp. I can at least get 75 to 80% of what the games are all about just by watching somebody else play it on YouTube, because I've played enough games to know how they work, to know how they play, to see how they perform, all of that sort of stuff. All I need to do is just watch them on YouTube, and I can, oh yeah, I see how that goes. I've seen what, I've known the gameplay. I get the gist of it. It's enough information for me. Not enough for me to claim that I played the game. I'm never gonna claim that I played the game. Unless if I have. Like Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I played that game. I love that game. I haven't finished it. I caught up the rest of it on YouTube. Because I just got no time to play. Unfortunately. But yeah. Where is I? That person does not understand me at all. Also, that ratio of replies. That is amazing. Elmo from Sesame Street is apparently racist. Yeah, that's very funny. But also dumb. Non-Japanese artist Gao, who has designs for popular VTubers, has been revealed to have committed something best solved feet first to the wood chipper to a 14-year-old female. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, apparently there are loads of YouTubers that use his artwork, and unfortunately, he got caught in 4K doing all sorts of wood chipper. The kind of stuff that would put that person into a wood chipper feet first to a 14-year-old. Because of course. Internet dumbassers, cheaters in 4K. Yeah. We know about that one. The kiss cam and the Coldplay, that is so viral. That is so viral that even my girlfriend knows about that. And she's like, she's not even like She's not even like a huge internet scroller. She's like the most normie of the more normie of the person of the people. And even she knows that. That is crazy. Mario's wild legal adventures landed in him in Italy. Oh, we'll talk about that later. That is a part of the hoopla. We'll talk about that later. This one is Microsoft. Over 9,000 purge. We talked about that already. Take a look at this picture from the Xbox graphics hiring post. That one I know. That one I know. I saw that. I didn't put it on the hoopla because I lost that. I completely lost that. I did not put that on the hoopla because I completely lost that. Thank you for bringing this to me because now I am going to put this to the hoopla. This is glorious. Like, what is wrong with you, Xbox? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Definitely gonna put this into the hoopla. Hold on, Super Chat. I'm gonna put that on the hoopla. Thank you so much for that. I am putting that on the hoopla. That should be discussed, but way later. Anyway, Keep It Masandi to $1 says enough about the gaming medium that in gameplay videos, I'm more inclined to be impressed by everything but the baseline gameplay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys, I'm telling you guys, I have played enough number of games so that it's to the point where I am actually capable of, recognizing the gist of what the game is all about by just watching the gameplay videos. Not a lot of people can do that, but I can. Anyway, I'm pretty sure most people can if you've played a lot of games already. Corey Kenshin was in a hoopla, accusations from his ex. He did the smartest thing that many idiots on social media don't do: lawyer's orders. The entire hoopla turned to the accuser after it was revealed that she was highly emotional during the time of the post and the accusations were deemed lies. This caused her to apologize for not being the right state of mind when she posted the accusations. Yeah, maybe don't false accuse people. Yeah, we'll talk about the Valve thing later. That is a priority. That is a priority, hoopla. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, it's Government L. What is this? Soccer fans, players annoyed with him showing up to the awarding ceremony. Wait, why? The US president does what he does best after the tweets. Oh, he's denying the Epstein allegation one. Yeah, not talking about that. Even though it is very stupid. Third-party company McDonald's using to hire employees for their stores called Big Hire Chatbot had a security breach because their password they use is 123456. Good lord. Firefox released a public report regarding users flooding them with crash reports. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. NVIDIA's reported to first green CPU planned to be launched on the market right now. Nice. Chrome OS is axed by Google. What? Chrome OS is axed by Google. Wow. That's news. That is crazy. That is crazy. Xbox Li is going to be $7,000, $690. That's 10 worth of nice, 10 times worth of nice, and the LIX with the Z2 Extreme will be $1,000. That's crazy. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Xbox? Asus, there are vulnerables on the Asus softwares, so you're gonna have to update the softwares, make sure that everything is all that sort of stuff. Epic Games had a rare win, apparently. The cheater stuff. Apparently, the cheater got punished. Keep it Masandi, tip 2 Canadian. All that said, I am liking Majora's Mask. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Schrodinger's tariffs. Oh, loads of tariffs. Tariffs. UK has now its plane crash incident on its island. Woof. World Cup hoopla. I don't even know. Is the World Cup actually going on? I'm not paying attention. I'm actually not paying attention. Pokemon released a new set of cards and boxes. And loads of people are scalping. Crazy. Thank you so much for the hooplas, Carasilicon. Amazing. Didn't read all of them because we got plenty of chat to go through. But hey, thank you so much regardless. Kinda annoys me that some of the videos had auto language audio. Yeah, I don't like that either. Alright, the YouTube app is being awful. Every time it tries to load an ad, it gets stuck indefinitely and have to reload the video. Ugh. We'll get that imaginary bingo card mock. The chat does not auto-scroll with new text. That is cooked as hell. Yee ass haircut, I'm telling you. Ababro's facial expression makes it even funnier with that haircut. Appabro bullying will continue until APB Show reactivates. I'm gonna say this to Appabro and I will say it again and again. Appabro, do you know what happened with Appabro last week? Actually, not last week, like literally 2 days ago. Do you know what he asked me? He asked me for payment in advance. He asked me for payment in advance. And do you know my reaction to that? I think you know my reaction to that. Did you know my reaction to that? Yeah, where's my I found Parker. He literally go to me and said this. He literally go to me and said this. Like literally. He literally go to me and said
Apollo
this.
ball. You're a hero. My son, the astronaut.
Could you pay me?
He literally said this to me.
Could you pay me in advance?
He literally said this to me. And this is my reaction.
You serious?
He literally said that 2 days ago. And that's what I said. Because the thing is, he's moving out from his old home. And we're going to talk about that way later. We'll have to see how that goes, though. But I'm telling you, right? I'm going to say this to Appabro again when he's here, right? If he wants more money, stream! Fucking stream! You had one job, and that is stream. Stream to the APB show, but you're not doing that, so you're an idiot. I made Copilot create the N-word, but for Uma Musume's nay girl? Okay. In Immortal Worlds of Dr. Eggman from Shadow 2005, the more the merrier. That reminds me, I saw that meme, but with Goldship and McQueen. I hate that credit card companies trying to be moral guardian. Yeah, who doesn't? Watching It's a Bad World with some of the old boys in my family. That is an amazing movie. Love that movie. Watch the Harley Quinn movie. It bored the fuck out of me. When I was awake, I hated it. I still wonder why this movie was made. Did DC was forced to make a Harley Quinn movie on contract or something? I agree. That movie is terrible. Do you think male loneliness epidemic only happened in the Western country? No! No! First off, male loneliness happens everywhere. It is not limited to just one country. Second, not just limited to the Western countries. Eastern countries also had male loneliness everywhere. Second, it is, I wouldn't say it's a male loneliness problem. It's more like just a problem with society in general. Male loneliness is a symptom for that. The Yakuza box art is for the Nintendo guidelines post because one of them said this would stop Yakuza from releasing the Switch 2, except for the fact that Yakuza is already on the Switch 2. That is funny. There is a song for that called Regardless of the Scoreboard. Okay. Are you using VLC to trim these clips? No, I use Vegas Pro to trim the clips, which is a lot more complicating, but it does the job. I hate knowing people who are younger than me. Miku still have a lot of fans, huh? True. Your private information, Asus still has plenty of security issues. Yes, so definitely update that real quick. Film was like, but that part was hilarious. Dora indeed has the schizo. All right, I'm in the end of the last scrape of the chat. It's at 8:44. Please tell me I do not have... Please tell me that I still have 8:44 on the chat. Yes, I do have 8:44 on the chat. Okay, I have scraped the chat enough to the point where I have 8:44. Okay, this is the 11th time I copied the chat. Scrape, 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 scrape. Oh no, what's the... Ah, there you go. I forgot to replace... I had a brain fart and I forgot the replace button. The copy and replace button. I had a brain fart and I forgot the copy and replace button. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put this into the read all here. Read all here. Copy number 11. All right. Refresh. Okay, new chat. It's either schizophrenia or she's able to bend reality like some Haruhi type of character. Taken is free to watch in YouTube with ads? I don't know. I think it's your only on your specific locale. Liberwolf is what I run. Yeah, that can work too. I do use Edge for regular activities. I use Firefox and YouTube messes with my ad block. Yikes. I only use Edge to check if a comment is posted. I use Edge pretty much 99% of the time. I barely use Firefox or Opera. Mostly because Edge is the one that's already on my Windows, so I might as well just use it. Same with Copilot. It's already installed on my Windows. It came in pre-installed, so instead of not using it, I might as well just use it, right? The only Windows stuff that I do not use is OneDrive. OneDrive is ass. OneDrive is absolutely trash. It does not save the files. It's mostly working in cloud. It does not save the file locally at all. Whereas Google Drive, it does save the files locally. I can set Google Drive to be like, hey, there's this folder, and I want you to make every changes that I made on that folder to sync it on your Google Drive. Google Drive can do that. That's why I use Google Drive. So go screw yourself, OneDrive. Seriously. Why is Appabro frozen today? Because he's not here yet. That's why I have the will be here eventually text. He's not here yet. I just have his frozen cooked ass haircut in there. The US has FedNow, which is close to the Indian UPI, but it's pretty new and it just started being adopted. Oof. Loves to repeat himself. Did Appa talk about Grok-chan getting corrected or Adolf Elmo or Superman? I know about the Grok-chan. I know about the Elmo one, but we're not talking about those. Just loads of AI bullshit. When Appabro gets here, I would like to see him to see the Indonesian scrub quotes in case you didn't add that one. What's the name of his first Steam game he bought again? The first Steam game that I bought, it's called, the one that I read, it's called VA11 Hall A. Just look up VA11 Hall A or Valhalla. Valhalla, but spelled very weirdly. The double L's on Val is with 11. Just replace the double L's in Valhalla with 11. You should find the game real quick. God, I drink it a lot. God, I drink a lot. I certainly have no idea what that's like. It's called Valhalla. Va11 Hall A. Or I just call it VA11 Hall A. Anyway, donation. Where's the latest donation? You know what else is officially free on YouTube with ads? Downfall. The Hitler meme. Downfall. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it, Master Andy. Thank you so much. Is the Grok Hoopla still on? It will always continue to be on, but the problem is it's not that it's the old Hoopla that continues. Again, with Hooplas, you need to understand there's a big difference between when the Hoopla still continues, because when the Hoopla still continues, it is the same Hoopla from last week, but it continues. Like there are updates to that. It's a different thing entirely when it's a new Hoopla that is only somewhat tangentially related to the old Hoopla. So it does continue, but in a new fashion. Grok-chan is amazing here. I hope you show some of the screenshots because holy hell, they are hilarious. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Absolutely are. They absolutely are pretty funny. What's up, Appa? I see bro is still late and gay as usual. Playing the Lunar Remastered Collection. Thank you so much. And also, another donation. Wait. Oh, no, hold on. That's the... God damn, that's a Stream Element sound effect. I got tricked. I got tricked by the Stream Element sound effect. I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. I'm kind of wondering, should I have this? Should I put these screenshots? They are very funny. They are very funny. Grok is calling itself Mecha Hitler. That is a meme. That is funny. Plenty of Grok Hoopas. Which one should I put? The Grok AI? Nah. These are pretty funny screenshots. Although I'll just put the disgruntled Appabend viewer screenshot. Because that's very funny. Please, I want to know the name of that game. The game is VA11 Hall A. It's Valhalla, but the double L's are spelled with 11 instead of double L's. Anyway, can speech-to-text work for deaf people on audio captchas? Speech-to-text work for deaf people on audio captchas? I don't think so. Unfortunately, deaf people are unable to listen to me. Unless if there's like a YouTube caption thing on, which I don't recall that being possible with a ultra low latency stream, right? Anyway. I heard that PirateSoftware game flopped. I don't think it flopped. Like, there are plenty of games that people that buy them. Just call him Asta. Asta is the name of the protagonist from Black Clover. That's why my sister find it very funny. Oh, also. There, that bothers me. And also this. There. That bothered me. Imagine paying Corpa for taking away our games. True. Nintendo isn't all bad. I have one of the few people that like, hey, Nintendo has done a lot of dumb shit, but they have done also a lot of good shit too. And apparently, I am like a mindless hater, which is not. That's not what happened. Can't get the games for free yet. That's true. That's true. Yarhar Fiddly D. What does Chippy Reviews mean by anime being censorship or the death of anime and all that going on in his thumbnail? Who the fuck is Chippy Reviews? I have no idea who that is, and I think it's better for you not to know. As a longtime Nintendo fan, I am well familiar with how bad corporate Nintendo can be. I even go to the extra distance and call you Appa in all lower cases, as you once said years ago that you would punch anyone that doesn't. Oh, true. Look at the Appa hater, Mr. Moneybags over there. True. Life is a job and your free trial ended at age 2. That's true. I understand getting sick of Appabend since Appa's hair is better. Appa hair is better. Wait, Appa Bro's hair? Yeah, Appa Bro's hair is better. I don't disagree with that. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you that. Appa Bro's hair is way better. People always judge someone without understanding. The guy is probably a Nintendo stan, true. Try watching a stream before going full retard. Full regard. An excellent chef tip, 5 Canadian, 365. Why are people talking about VA11 Hall A? I just got here. Because somebody was asking for the name of the game and I pronounced it way too fast, so they couldn't catch it. So that's why I said VA11 Hall A. And that's a great game, by the way. I love VA11 Hall A. And I said VA11 Hall A because it's supposed to be read Valhalla, but if I said Valhalla, you're not gonna find the game. Actually, would you? Let me see. Nope, you cannot find. Actually, no. Yeah, you actually find the game. It's the first result. Not Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's an entirely different thing. VA11 Hall A. VA11 Hall A. Except the Valhalla's not supposed to be typed with double L's, but this game spelled Valhalla with double L's. But instead of double L's, it's 11. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Which world you are in currently, by the way, for Super Mario Bros. In your phone? I do not play. I do not play that game in my phone for a long ass time. I only downloaded the game just to prove that you can. Have you watched Nukitashi? I do not know what Nukitashi is. Pricing is truly insane. I agree. I like Nintendo games, not Nintendo's business decisions. I also realize that developers and corporates are separate things. Like, I'm telling you guys, if you have ever worked in a corporation or in any retail businesses, right? Saying that if you buy a game, it will support the developers. It's like saying, if I give money to the cashier, the money will get 100% of that. The cashier will get 100% of the money. No, that's not how it works. Super Mario 3D All-Stars, I wound up buying both digital and physical. If both versions were going to stop being sold, I wanted to make sure my ass was covered. Oh, true. Yeah, I already said it's VA11 Hall A. I already said. What's the name of the first game that's bought in this game? Just chill. I got you covered. Eventually. I'll read all the chat. Don't worry. Unless if there's something... You know what's very funny? Something very funny occurred to me, right? I was thinking... There's gonna be, I don't know on the road, and I don't know if this sounds narcissistic or not, but there's gonna be a time, I was thinking on the road of a hypothetical scenario where there's something, a big dangerous thing happen in Bali, or maybe a terrorist invades, and I just somehow, one of the unlucky people that got involved in that scenario, and I decided, you know what, I'm going to play hero. And I save everybody by going after the terrorists and just charge towards the terrorists and beat the shit out of them. or something along those lines. And I somehow managed to stay alive with a lot of injuries. And then I became viral. And then people found out I am a YouTuber. And then people found out and I'm a channel. And then people found out that I'm doing streams. And then people donate to me and all that sort of stuff. That's crazy. And like, I don't know why that occurred to my head. I do not understand why that occurred to my head. And when that happens, I don't know what I'm going to do. Should I make my image to be cleaner? Or should I make my image to just stay true to who I am right now? I don't know. Honestly, the next few steps after that is something is one of those hypothetical scenarios that occurred to me. And I'm like, should I do that or should I not? And even so, I should go back to the original premise. Am I brave enough to beat the shit out of terrorists? And I'm like, I don't think I am. I'm probably dead. So I don't know why that came to my head when I was going when I was going on the road, but it did. Anyway, in my case, Linux has the partition screen. It's extremely confusing, and most people said that it is easy. No, it's not. And I refused. Wine is not compatible with Winamp, and I refuse to use another music player. Oh no, that's crazy. PBS is probably toasted, and people are angry that Zelda wasn't casted from a trans person, which makes no sense. I think it's a bunch of nothing. Well, yeah, it's a bunch of nothing. I'm not seeing anything important to talk about those. I wish I could buy games physical, but sometimes when I'm certainly sure that the game I'm getting is fully offline playable, I'm already grateful for that. Sakura Yuki will get a new artist. That means hiatus, unfortunately. It was Korekore's stream where all that was revealed. Garo actually showed up, confessed on stream, and retired on the spot there. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Appabro might break his past world record of lateness. Seriously, what the fuck is going on with him? Dave Grohl bought a 10-year-old guitar prodigy on stage to jam during a concert, and the kid went to Enter Sandman, and the band played Foo Fighters. That is very funny. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Sakana Yuki's already announced that she's getting a new illustrator. Great. One thing I've seen a few people say is that the PS3 to PS4 is a minor jump in graphics. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. I saw the Walt Disney animatronic and it's terrifying. I pretty much got the house done and will now focus on getting the rest of the stuff I need for my house. Whose bright idea is it to do an Apple doctrine when EU is stomping to those practices? Some good games really worth the experience though. I agree. On the other topic, mandatory false accusers belong on the wood chipper feed first. Yo, they're re-releasing the original Fear Effect game. Did they? That is crazy. I don't see how people can look at games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Death Stranding while saying that it's a minor jump. Nah, that's wrong. That is wrong. How the fuck do Google disown Chrome OS? I don't know. That's the kind of password an idiot would put in their luggage. True. My mom was going to get me a Switch 2 and as an early Christmas present, but I told it best to wait. Did I do the right thing? Why do you ask me? Do you want a Switch 2 or not? If you want a Switch 2, then tell your mom, I would want the Switch 2 for Christmas. But if you don't want the Switch 2, then tell your mom, I don't want the Switch 2. I want something else. Just wait for that. There you go. Just communicate with your mom. Tell her that I don't want the Switch 2. It's not that hard. Also, I'm seeing a lot of videos coming out raving for old effects like PhysX when people hated that kind of stuff back in the 2000s and saw it as more of a gimmick, adding nothing to games. It really doesn't add a lot of stuff to games with PhysX. And the fact that it is incompatible with the newest, with the latest GPUs is crazy. Everyone, even the government of Canada, hated it. Too expensive. When are we going on a protest for the APB show? Bro, if there's one thing that you guys should go protest on, is the lack of BPA shows. Seriously. This auto audio always fucked the Japanese podcasts. Oof. You listen to Japanese podcasts? That's amazing. That is great. The fact if you can understand them. Are we saying literally too much? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Started playing SMT1, the GBA version. It's an interesting game, but I already know how rough it is, so I'll play it till I want to blow my head off. Oof. Making more BPA, exactly. There's no BPA stream over the week. I'm telling you. An old member looks to be hack. Does it look like it? I'm certainly not a male that's lonely. Western and westernized countries are where it's most rampant, despite it being everywhere. I think it's most rampant because you see most people talking about that in the West. The thing that you guys need to consider, right, is that most people that are on the internet that speak English are most likely from Western countries. That's why it's more rampant. It appears to be more rampant in the West. But I can tell you for a fact that male loneliness is a thing that happens everywhere. Just because it's more, a lot of times it is discussed in English-speaking countries or countries that speak English the most, like America or the UK or wherever that speaks English the most, or Canada, right? That does not necessarily mean that it doesn't happen everywhere. You just don't know it because there are plenty of places around the internet that don't, plenty of people on the internet that do not speak English. And there's a whole ass society there. And those societies have their own issues. But male loneliness is certainly one of them. I can assure you that it is not just a Western thing. The reason why it's more rampant is because the internet just so happened to have loads of English-speaking Westerners. And most people around the world, when they use the internet, they don't speak English that very well. A lot of people, and the ones that do speak English, I am a rarity, right? I am an anomaly in Indonesia. I'm telling you this, right? I am telling you this just as a fact, right? The fact that you are able to listen to me and I can understand what you're saying and I can read what you're saying and you can understand everything that I said. I am an anomaly in Indonesia. I'm an anomaly in Bali, and Bali is like there are so many tourists in Bali, and there should have been so many people in Bali that can actually speak English and communicate with those tourists. No, actually there are like 90% of people in Bali, they can't speak English at all. They can't speak English. I am an anomaly. I'm one of the very few people in Bali that can actually speak English fluently and understand what the other person is talking about. Most people can barely understand what they're talking about, but I can. So I'm an anomaly. And because of that, because I'm an anomaly, most people that speak English that you see on the internet are mostly going to be Westerners.
Thank you.
That's why it's more prominent you see Westerners having those issues than it is like, say, Indonesians having those issues. An excellent chef, tip 5 Canadian. Not everyone in Western countries don't speak English either. Bonjour tout le monde. Oh, you Canadians. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, not everyone. I'm not saying not everyone does, but like 80 to 90 to 99% of them does speak English. Anyway, where is I? Persona Steam sale. I'm just glad I won't have to do babysitting for a long time. I'm already going to get back to gaming on my consoles again. Appa, what advice you would give to a guy who's starting work real soon? That is an excellent question, and I can give you this advice, okay? Organize your time efficiently and properly, and have something to do when you're not working, because there will be many times at work where you literally have nothing to do. Have something to do, or ask somebody, hey, is there something that I can do to help? Because a lot of times, that's where the bosses catch you. Hey, why are you slacking? Etc., etc. There's always going to be work to find when you're starting to work. Ask for work if you're at work. If you couldn't find any work, just ask for them. But if you want to be lazy, or if you want to pretend that you are working, you can do that. That's what I do. I'm in front of my computer. It looks like I am working, but it looks like I'm working, but I'm actually like making my hooplas. Which is technically work, but not work for my company, the office where I'm sitting in. That's what I'm trying to say, right? I look busy, but I'm not actually doing anything because there's not a lot of stuff that I can do. That is something that you should consider. Also, coffee. If you're the kind of person that work 24/7, and not 24/7 necessarily, more like if you work in the morning and then you go home at the evening, it helps a lot to have coffee. Even if you don't like coffee. Like, or at least some form of energy drink to make you wake up in the day. My recommendation, and this is what has been pretty much helping me throughout my adult life right now, and I've been adapting to this mindset, I've been adapting to this lifestyle for a while now. I have been drinking coffee at least twice. At maximum, 2 cups of coffees, maximum. No more, no less. Actually, no. plenty of times I do drink less because I just so happen there are times where I don't have time to make the coffee. And even though they're instant coffee, so they should be easy to make, right? Or even lattes, right? Lattes are, if I could just order a latte from a coffee shop, they take like 5 minutes to make at most. But I just don't have time to order them. Coffee helps a lot, to me at least. Find way for you to keep yourself alert and awake during the day if you work a lot of time. That's my tip. If you are working, if you work at that amount of time. Okay, that's the last of copy number 11. So now I'm going to keep scrolling and see if there are anything that I can copy from 910. Okay, 910 is the last one. 910 is the last one. Perfect. I got to the last. Okay, time to scrape the chat again. Time to scrape the chat again. Copy number 12. Wow, it took me 12 times to copy the chat. That's crazy. No, you don't need to replace the whole thing. Just the copy number 12 version. And then I need to copy that to the... There's a lot of work, I'm telling you. But it's worth it so that I don't lose the chat. And refresh. Okay. I noticed that developed countries have high number of male loneliness. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. My coworkers are surprised that I have a girlfriend. My coworkers are genuinely surprised that somebody like me have a girlfriend. Because there is a coworker right next to me, 2 seats right next to me. He's actually a good-looking guy, but he's still single. The coworker right next to me, a woman, she's also still single. You'd be surprised at how many single people there are. But I'm telling them, relationships a lot of work. You do not want to enter a relationship unless you want to do a lot of work. I'm surprised people didn't complain about me spamming wood chipper because they couldn't care less. Damn you and YouTube and your anti-ad block rule. OneDrive is a worm Trojan and data stealer. It depends on what you define as worm Trojan and data stealer. OneDrive is trash. That one I agree at least. That one I absolutely agree. Appabend is still not here yet. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's literally 1 minute before the stream starts. I'm not giving him any pay for this one. I'm telling you, I'm cutting off his pay. If that timer reaches 0, I'm cutting off his pay. The game that I got, VA11 Hall A. There you go. Hope they learn how to manage their finances well. UPI doesn't tell you how much money goes out and into your account. I hate that Windows 11 automatically saves your stuff to OneDrive. That bothers me, especially since many of your folders and desktops are just the OneDrive folder. I have never had that issue at all. If you ask me, I have never had that issue at all. And the reason why is because I always, with Windows 11, save as. I have never, with Windows 11, with any docs or PowerPoint or Excel, I have never saved normally. I have always saved as. Basically, I just press the F12 button and it just saves as to whatever folders you like. Also, I set it to my desktop. So I've never had that issue in a while because I already set it to make sure that it doesn't bother me. But unfortunately, there are plenty of people that are bothered by that because Microsoft has gone downhill ever since they released Windows 10. Bro, if you ask me, Windows 8 is their downhill. Things should save by default to your computer and have a OneDrive folder on the device you can manually save to. Yes. Why couldn't you idiots tell me that before? Maybe because you need to ask nicely? It's annoying, especially when your desktop downloads to computers and other folders are all in OneDrive by default. That causes issues with some applications like emulators sometimes. I should probably update my Windows guide too because I have never had that issue. Maybe because my libraries are always set locally. Maybe it's just me. But I do avoid OneDrive as much as I can. Also on Switch, PS4, and Vita. Which punk genre aesthetic you like most? Cyberpunk, steampunk, diesel punk, or atom punk? I'm not too familiar with all of them to pick up my favorite, but I do like cyberpunk, so... Grok-chan looks good. Maybe it's Elon's way of giving us anime catgirls. What's your favorite Appabend moment on or off stream? I can't recall at the top of my head, no. He has a lot of amazing moments. It feels like Fritanga has been ragging on Nintendo for every little thing they do wrong. It is a bit strange. He just recently had 100,000 subscribers. It works for him. It works for him. He recently passed 100K. Congratulations. I'm still struggling. I am losing subscribers. I'm bleeding subs at this moment right now. So, why are people talking about VA11 Holiday? I just got here. Oh, right. That's the donation. It is possible to like Nintendo games and criticize Nintendo practices. Exactly. I am surprised you forgot who TB Reviews is. You did not say Chibi Reviews. You said something other reviews. You did not say Chibi Reviews. You said, I think what's the word you said? You said Chippy Reviews. You said Chippy Reviews. I don't know who Chippy Reviews is, but I do know who Chibi Review is. That I do know. That I do know 100%. I do know who that is, but I don't know who Chippy Review is. No idea who that is. Did I miss the chat? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know who Chibi Review is, but I don't know who Chippy Review is. Because you typed it Chippy Reviews. I did say Chippy Reviews. No, you did not. I have to chat. You said Chippy Reviews. What does Chippy Reviews mean by anime being a censorship? You said that at 8:56 a.m. I literally have this recorded. You said Chippy Reviews. I don't know who Chippy Reviews is, but I do know Chibi Reviews. 100%. Fucking finally Appabend is here. Jesus Christ. Yo, fam. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? This is the latest that you've been. This is the latest that you have been. Genuinely, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? Yes, I can hear you. But what the actual fuck? You're late. This is the late. You are 3 hours late. I'm telling you.
3 hours?
Actually, 2 hours and 42 minutes. But still, like, this is the
2
latest.
hours and 42 minutes? Wait, what time did you fucking start?
Seriously, we started at regular times. What are you on about? Oh, did you got fucked by daylight saving time? Sounds like you got fucked by daylight saving time.
What? I thought you usually start at like 2.
2?
Is it 2 or 1?
What are you talking about?
No, what time do you start? Like start.
I start this in the regular time. This is not a regular time. This is a completely regular time.
7, right?
Yeah, 7 a.m. And you
7, 5. Yeah, that's 2.
You are so late that the timer ran out.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
You are so late that the timer ran out.
Because if you start at 2 at my 2 a.m., it's only been 1 hour and 40 minutes.
No, it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not even starting early.
Start at 6,
I think
then.
you got. No, I started at 7, the usual time.
What's the? Am I stupid? Oh wait, hold on, I forgot.
I think you got.
Okay, that makes sense.
You got fucked by daylight saving times, did you?
Well, I mean, no, I miscalculated because it was 6 hours difference instead of 5 hours difference.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I guess you're late now. So anyway, regardless, how are you doing?
That's not the problem. The problem is, I've been moving with Sis, and it was just a lot of moving. It was just a lot of stuff that we did. We took an entire day from like, I don't know what time was it. I think we started at like 12, and then we were done doing a lot of stuff at like 8. So that was like a full 8 hours of walking around, going to IKEA, buying stuff, and then moving a lot of my stuff because I'm gonna be going to another place, right? But then, yeah, essentially because we were moving, as soon as I'm done by that 8 hours, I got home. I was just tired, so I just slept, and then I just woke up. So
okay, good for you.
My alarm was 1 hour later than usual. But then I didn't realize because it should have been I set my alarm at 3. I should have set my alarm at 2. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's basically that's on you. For one, and for two, if that's all, I do have to say, fam. You know, 2 days ago you're basically like this.
I found part.
This is you 2 days ago. This is quite literally you 2 days ago. This is quite literally you 2 days ago. I'm gonna offer you a solution.
Could you pay me in advance?
And this is my reaction.
You serious?
Seriously, fam. What do you mean pay you in advance? What is going on?
That is true. I just needed some cash. Like this all there is to it. I just needed some cash for something, and it's just I needed to buy something back in Indonesia for my girlfriend, but it was just a little bit out of budget. But then I'm like, okay, fine. I ended up turning my euros to Indonesian rupiah. Because like I'm off by like a little bit. I just needed a little bit, so I ended up just taking the euros out. But yeah.
Okay then. So there is
It wasn't
that.
a big deal.
First off, that. And second, what the fuck is up with this yee ass haircut, fam? I'm telling you. What the fuck is up with that yee ass haircut?
I needed to get a haircut. Like I genuinely do, but my haircuts are fucking expensive here. So I just, I'm pushing it to the nearest limit until I get so uncomfortable. Then I actually get a haircut. Like it's fucking one haircut is cost me 25 euros, which is at least like $28. Like, I don't know what you mean. I don't want to spend that much money on fucking haircuts.
Oh man, seriously.
But,
I'm
yeah.
But yeah.
Aside from that,
that,
what have I been up to? I haven't been really up to anything. I've been trying to interview for jobs, like part-time jobs, and then
good.
Yeah, essentially that. And then I've been moving, as you know. From that, I've been just like packing stuff here and like getting ready for our actual move. But I haven't packed in my stream setup because I have to go to stream today. So yeah.
For one.
Yeah,
and for two, fam.
Else.
Fam, I'm gonna tell you, fam. I'm telling you this, fam. And this is a pro tip, right? If you need cash, boot up the BPA stream and fucking stream!
Bro, I'm trying my best because I told you the week I've been spending in actually moving. So yeah, but I will actually, I don't know, maybe in the new place it's a better for me it's like a better time for me to stream, but well, we'll see.
Yeah, fucking stream, please. You want cash, you want money, you want people to donate to you 100% entirely your budget, fucking stream. I'm telling you. Good lord. Anyway,
I do have plans.
All right. Hopefully you commit to that. Anyway, let me go back to the chat here real quick. TB Reviews is the anime reviewer who got hacked by the Soyjack party. Okay. Fuck Ubisoft, Ubislop. I uninstalled all my Ubi game from my PC. Understandable. Have a nice day. Is it okay to hate EA but love their games? Yeah. A lot of EA games are pretty good, but EA as a company is terrible. Chibi Reviews is informative but has a lot of drama. Ababro uses L'Oreal in his hair because it's worth it.
Bro, real.
Yeah. Chibi says that the Japanese political parties want to censor anime and games. I heard about that news. There is that one particular Japanese political party that want to censor game. I heard about that, but I'm not. It's just dumb all around. They're not gonna have that power. Do you still have that do not redeem clip? I have the... Oh, I have this!
I'm redeeming the card. No! No! No, no, no! No, no, no! You don't have to do that! But you told me to! Do not redeem! No!
Linus's impression is amazing. Also, that was before their actual crossover video. So I was like, wow! The top 10 anime crossovers. that was before I saw the shorts before the crossover videos, and I was like, wow, that's a top 10 anime crossover. I'm telling you. Just ignore my other comments, Appa. Okay. That just reminded me, did you see that a Japanese political party wants to turn anime and manga into propaganda? Yeah, I saw that, but I'm not familiar with the details other than somebody wants to turn anime into something stupid. I was getting desperate. Well, maybe don't. Surprise Abba Bro is this late. I'm telling you. How many
reasons, man?
If you want to start Linux, try Mint first. Linux Mint is basically the only Linux distro that I recommend for most people to be able to, like, at the very least, run it and forget about it. But even so. As for TV reviews, haven't watched him lately. Did hear of some Japanese far-right party wanting anime to be governed heavily. Yeah, that I know. That I know. I know about that one. But that is dumb. Pablo is on strike. Where's Mario Judah? Exactly. Why does the far-right of Japan want to heavily censor? Oh, gee, I don't know. Think of any far-right reasons for people to censor media. Christianity, it could be because, not Christianity necessarily, but could be because the media is sinful, degenerate, and has loads of problematic stuff, etc., bro. It's, just name it. You name it, they should probably have that reason. Kyra Silicon, tip $1. Abra Bros using L'Oreal. Maybe it's Maybelline. Thank you so much for the keep them coming.
Bro?
Keep them coming. There's a certain British law pro who wants it to win. I don't think it'd be best not to. I've seen enough that I know I think if it's not left versus right, but freedom versus censorship from both sides. Yeah, this has been an issue from both sides that I've been saying many times already, that these people do not care about the media. They only care about the politics, and they want to push whatever politics they got. Communication is hard. I just prefer to make fun of things. Understandable. Have a nice day. Why is your mom buying you a Switch too? I don't know. For Christmas present, apparently. Is this a fetus? Let's get him. No, it's a Christmas present. It's just a Christmas present. And hey, your parents, even when you're an adult, will probably get you presents occasionally. That happens. Adults do get presents from their parents.
Just be grateful for it, man.
Just be grateful for it. But yeah, if I recall correctly, the person's not a fetus. Take the Fear Effect re-release is being done with the same tech used on the recent Gex trilogy re-release. Are all Sonic games share the same continuity? Did you ask this same question like 2-3 weeks ago? I've already said this. It depends on the game. It depends on the game, and for one, and it depends on who you ask. Because technically speaking, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then Rivals, and then Shadow the Hedgehog, and then 06 kind of share the same continuity. But you will have to stretch it out. Oh, Sonic Heroes 2. They kind of share the same continuity, but they're like very, very brief moments of, like, the string connecting between the games are very thin, barely connecting. So yeah, it depends on who you ask. But for the most part, no, they don't share the same continuity. But they do acknowledge some games at least. The Switch 2 is very expensive, yes. Auto dubs happen even for some Hindi videos over here, when I can understand some. Worse still, sometimes even some South Indian language videos are auto dubbed. So we might see a good re-release. I'll have to inspect it when it comes out. I don't agree with Alex when he says that AAA gaming industry should crash and burn. I'm not going to go so far as to say that they should crash and burn. I will, however, say that they are already crashing and burning. I mean, guys, there's that. I was making a video hoopla of the Microsoft layoff. And in that hoopla, I discussed about the Ubisoft layoff first. Sorry, I discussed about a Ubisoft hoopla where they say that you need to destroy your games, all your physical copies of games. Yeah, just destroy them, right? We talked about that last week. And then I checked on the website called Video Game Layoffs, whatever. Like, I forgot what the name of the website. GamingLayoffs.com. There is a website called GamingLayoffs.com. They literally document all the layoffs that happened in the gaming industry. Most of them. And the latest one just so happened to be Ubisoft's. That is crazy. And it was 12 days ago. I'm not saying that the video game industry should crash and burn. But from what it looks like, they already are. So it doesn't have to be something that I wish. The Western gaming industry is already crashing and burning. The fact that there are so many layoffs and restructuring and many IPs canceled and failed, it is insanity, I'm telling you. But that's the state that they want to be. But hey, even if they're not crashing, would I wish it to crash though? No. Not really. All I wish for them is to make good games. That's all. And they're not really fulfilling that promise. I am in the West, but I would never speak English.
Alright.
I'm playing this!
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Oh, thank God I have that clip. I forgot Asia has herbivore men. Well, there you go. People in the English-speaking world forgets that most of the world doesn't speak English. There. Japan has otokonoko, so their loneliness problem is not that big. Otokonoko? Otokonoko means trap. If I recall correctly. Otokonoko means a trap. Or somebody that cross-dresses. How I have no idea how somebody that cross-dress a lot has anything to do with male loneliness. That has no correlation. There are cross-dressers that actually have girlfriends and boyfriends. So, Appa, I'm not like other guys. Oh, what was that? Was that the Ed Sheeran song? I forgot. There's a lot of discussion even in Europe that is never done in English. There you go. I am joking, so everyone know. Ah. New member. Ew, French. French detected. Hey, Appa, how is otaku culture over there in the Southeast Asia? It's doing pretty well.
It's booming, man. What do you
It's
talk
doing
about?
pretty well. It's great. It's great even. You know, one of the... Oh, man. I forgot. I need to find the specific... Apologies that I have to browse TikTok for this, but I'm telling you. Please, TikTok, do not... Thank you. I need to get that... One of the... There you go. This guy. One of the TikTok that my girlfriend loves to watch, right? And she always tells me that I look like this guy. It's this guy. This guy right here. You want to know how the Indonesian weeboo scene is going? I can show you. It's doing very well. It's doing very, very well. It's doing so well that my girlfriend followed these guys. I'm telling you, my girlfriend always followed this guy, and she tells me, he looks like me. He looks like me. He looks like me. I want. Where's the part where he just stop with the freaking stop with the freaking copyrighted music. Yeah. So basically, this guy's playing the stereotypical weeboo, the stereotypical Indonesian weeb, and he's just always making all sorts of like Indonesian what do you call it? Posting weeb content. So yeah, there you go. If you want to see the state of Indonesian weeboo, there. That's the state of Indonesian weeb otaku culture. just Indonesian weeboos just making TikTok dances. Ugh. I don't see it either. I do not see it either. Appa, philosophical question. If you replace every part of your body over time, will you still be you by the end? What is with
This is ship of Theseus shit,
What is
bro.
with this ship of Theseus question, bro? As a try to $1, I'm gonna try to buy my Switch 2 with the money I earn from my work study. When I start my next semester, I usually just buy myself stuff for Christmas. I'm beyond my age of receiving gifts from my family and friends. All right, fair enough. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, what's with the ship of Theseus question? And to answer your question, depends. It depends. It really, 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 really depends. Because do you know that scene in Thor Ragnarok where Surtur literally destroys Asgard? And then Thor literally goes to Heimdall and he asks, "My God, what have I done?" And then Heimdall said, "You saved us from extinction. Asgard isn't a place. It's the people." So that begs the question, if the whole town of Asgard is destroyed, does that mean that Asgard, the spirit of Asgard, still lives on? And that brings me to the original question. If all my body is replaced, does that mean that Appabend, the person, is still there? The answer is it depends. It really depends. There's also the fact that if every part of my body are replaced, kind of like in Cyberpunk, where Like the more and more body parts you replace, right? The more and more insane you got, because there's this thing called cyberpsychosis. So if you replace all the body parts, all parts of your body with cybernetics or cyber mechanical thingies, right? Will you lose yourself? Again, it depends. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, where was I? I don't need caffeine to wake up. Great, I do. Great, I do. We got my country, the Philippines, who are capable to speak and understand English, but not invest in Western problems, because our country is loaded with shit tons of problems. Oh, true. Oh, I actually made it to the 932, so I have a new way. Fam, I have a new auto scroll prevention tactic, and that is to scrape to scrape the chat. That is to scrape the chat and paste it into a word processor, clean the filter, and then paste it into a text into a notepad, and then saved it and then refreshed it into the browser. Complicating, I know, but it does save a lot of the chat. It helps. Where is I? I like splashing water on my face if I'm a bit tired to wake up. Well, there you go. If that works for you, that's great. It doesn't work for me.
That's exactly what I just did.
It doesn't work for me.
Works.
Once I deplete my artisan instant coffee, I'll be switching to French press. Ooh, French press is nice. I'm still sticking to instant coffee though, for me. I just do not have the budget to buy an espresso machine. And I can make a latte, technically speaking. I can make a latte with an espresso machine, everything like that, but I just don't have the money. Speaking of money, $3, come on, y'all. We made it to Super Chats on 369, but not Stream Elements yet. If we can make it to 369 on Stream Elements, that'll be great. Come on, y'all. I wonder why Asian otokonoko are so convenient. I could have sex 3 times in a row with one and would only get to know it's a man in the 4th. First off, that. Second,
Paul's gay. You're a faggot.
That's not the clip that I want to play. I want to play this one.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Bit of a random thing to say, but okay then. Cairo Silicon to $1. Appa, see Elon's AI prompt for Project Annie. I would rather download DDLC and Monica Ever Aftermath rather than pay $30 per month just to get Drone Strike when I learn to talk to a girl. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yep. Understandable. Have a nice day. Latest Android update dropped for me. Another day, another confusing UI change. I actually anticipate UI changes. Honestly. I anticipate what kind of new changes that Android's making with their UI, but I'm already on the latest one, so. Relationships in this economy. True. I do want to get a relationship eventually. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Do card companies not realize they can't keep getting away with this? Oh, they can. They can. They absolutely can. They can absolutely 100% get away with it because they have the monopoly. The only way for them to not have that monopoly is if the government steps in. And apparently there is, but who knows? We'll have to see. In my old job, I was doing some orders in my desk and I distracted for a few seconds to put more music on my YouTube on my PC, and my boss passes by and said to me, having fun. It was embarrassing. Well, there you go. You always save ass. I heard the Boruto animator plans to expose people. Expose people for what? Windows 10 is good, just not the peak that was Windows 7. Is it worth it to use Windows 10 after the support shuts down in October? That depends. That depends on so many factors. For one, do you care about security a lot? If you don't care about security a lot, if you don't care about the hackers coming in and hack the last version of Windows 10 and find vulnerabilities in that, then sure, you can keep using Windows 10 until the support shuts down in October. But otherwise, get Windows 11. The spam wasn't bothersome, nothing like that one time a dude keeps spamming a paragraph of text on here and it caused many chats for everyone to be missed. True. Always prioritize saving ass at least 10 to 20 minutes when drawing or working. Oh, I agree. I agree. Someone fat-fingered their keyboard. Hi, I'm the guy who tweet about you on the Steam situation. Okay. Show screenshots. But Appabro will always be here. Appa has the receipts. Appabro beating the records of gayness. I remember Appabro once didn't show up until after the hoopla started through. I can't quite understand
I forgot what that was, but damn.
I can't quite understand why Japanese fans and authors love and defend their freedom so much when you remember the otaku moral panic in the 90s. True. Daylight savings is only in the spring and autumn. Well, there you go. So Appabro, you got no excuse. Appa, make Appabro talk about that photo. We'll get to that later. I think he already did, but okay.
Wait, is that just a lie? What are you talking about? It's only in spring or autumn.
What do you mean?
That's a lie. What does that mean? It's only in spring and autumn. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's...
Okay, you go research that one. You fact check that one, fam. I see Appabro got stuck in a time vortex. Apparently. Why does far-right Japan want to censor? Again, insert whatever far-right reasons here. Shouldn't be surprised. National humiliation, pride is a plague in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason. One that Appabro will find is one true haircut. Work it, bitch. Hope Akamatsu and Yamada and everyone else do their best to defend their freedom. If he doesn't get a haircut soon, Appabro will end up going through a femboy phase. Didn't expect that crossover. Yes. What's your favorite hentai? I can't recall what my favorite hentai is. I watch a lot of hentais. A political party in Japan is making anime political stuff? Yeah, apparently. I'm not familiar with that hoopla. Should I put that in hoopla? Probably should. The concept of sin doesn't exist in Japan, outside of very few Christians in Japan. Didn't know that Do Not Redeem was remade by LTT. He did. Would it be the best iPad case, keyboard case for my iPad Pro 12.9-inch 5th generation? I am not familiar with iPads. Left and right in America want censorship. They do. They absolutely do. Follow the Cybercrime Convention news. Appa, Indonesia voted to expand the restrictions that would fuck up anime as it did Malaysia and Pakistan. Not surprised. Not shocked at all. Not as shocked at all. Indonesia just loves to censor everything. Far-right Japanese parties want to return to a pre-Meiji era Japan. They think the current economic and political system is bad for Japan. Anyone enjoying Christmas in July?
What?
Christmas in July. Can you show Appabro some of the Indonesian images I sent? Yeah, sure, why not? You know, Tombstone 3 had some Indonesian images, fam.
Indonesian images?
Yeah, some funny. Yeah, some hilarious Indonesian images. Some hilarious Indonesian images.
Images?
Images.
Why are you going electric now?
Why am I going electric? No, sir, no, for real though. For real though. He wants me to show you these. And because I have to show these, and because I'm showing you these, that means I'm showing the chat these too. So there. This is not Indonesian, but hey, check this out. This guy's missing his urinals. That's not Indonesian. Close to civilization, near the convenient. Understandable. Have a nice day. This is Indonesian. Wonderland ass for 21K and Wonderland but cock with 40K. Perfectly legitimate. Totally understandable. Have a nice day. There's also this. Money changer. No commission. No ripoff. No bull. No fuck shit. Counting machine. Full honest. 100%. No, they are not honest.
Would you trust that?
No. And there's also this. Attention, please. If you're using the toilet, just wash it with the bucket, with the water bucket. It will actually go out. And we even draw the shit there.
Yeah.
Just after you're doing your poop, just clean your evidence with the water bucket until they disappear. And then there's this. They're selling salak, I think. And then this is give up Indonesia. Yeah, I would give up too, honestly. Panties pizza. I love panties like I love you.
Bro, Panties pizza is good, bro. Panties pizza is fucking awesome.
Have you eaten Panties pizza?
Bro, Panties pizza is really great. What are you talking about?
Wait, that's an actual thing?
It's a chain. It's an actual chain.
I did not know that.
This is not a... Bro. Like, come on, man. There's one literally right at Gatsu, like right besides the KFC. It's fucking good. It's awesome.
Dang. Thank you for letting me know about that. There's also this. It says you fucking asshole. I don't understand why she doesn't know that, because we already have the original. We already have this.
Can you speak English? Fuck you!
I mean, everybody knows what "fuck you" means, right? It's just, what is this yes haircut, fam? I'm telling you, just knowledge is powder. Amazing. Nazi fried rice seems legit. And then there's this scrub quote from 2022. Babi, Tim Kontol, your mom have penis. There's also this one apparently in Bali, where you're apparently, if do you have an issue where your uterus falls down? Consult us. We're here to help you.
Period.
Apparently that's supposed to be the period, but okay. Yeah, I know for a fact it's Bali. Look at that chanang there. It's very well made, but god dang. Also, please don't sit here. Not shit. Sorry, shit here.
Marine, Senjusan.
Yeah. So those are the funny Indonesian pictures.
iPhones.
Funny Indonesian pictures. Oh, there's also this funny in the Indonesian scooter where the Tasmanian devil I just give the middle finger. Not surprised. Not surprised. But yeah. So those are the ones that the Tombstone 3 wanted to show you. But
that's fucking awesome.
Very nice, right? Very nice. Anyway, let's see. I want to continue to the chat. India voted in line with Japan. Adventure 1 leads directly to Adventure 2. Yeah, well, there you go. Certain practices need to crash and burn, but I doubt the entire AAA industry would crash and burn. Thankfully, it isn't taken lightly, as some Japanese people are angry over the far right party's plan for anime. Exactly. Fuck Microsoft. This party tries to be MAGA, and since a lot of MAGA is anti-porn, they might be trying to imitate that. Pretty much saying that goes against the free speech production set in Japan. It goes against the Japanese constitution. Man, this year began the worst part of the censorship era. Bro, censorship has already been pretty bad for a long time now. This is nothing new. I fear that if the industry actually crashes, games will just end up being mostly live service games. I don't think that's gonna happen. What we will do if censorship gets worse? Sell the 7 Seas. I have literally told this to everybody, but it's like, no, but piracy is like wrong.
Isn't owning,
bro.
Piracy isn't theft.
Sell the seas. Pirate your games. If you want to get these games, if you can't pay for them, if you can't get these games by paying for them, the only way to get these games is to pirate them. Just live the pirate life, and for the most part, the industry is gonna come crashing down, but you'll be fine. Learn how to sell the seas, I'm telling you. He looks more like Appa, bro. True. Southeast Asia was taken over by Japan twice, once by war and the second time via media. Chat Warden looks more like you than he does. It's freaking paradox. Your brand is replacing itself all the time. PAS, for those who don't know, is the party that wants to ban alcohol and erotica in my country because it's haram. They're an Islamist party, and I believe Sanseto is also emulating them. It makes me want to end myself, even though I am a hard weeboo. Pretty much all cells in your body die off eventually. Well, there you go. Honestly, between you and him, you're the Chad and he's the virgin. Well, there you go. The answer is yes. As long as your consciousness is still there, it matters not what happened to your body. Okay, I read all the way to the last copy. Now it's time for me. Yeah, you know what? Since how many chats did I miss? I'm just not yeah, fuck it. I'll copy them anyway. 956. I'll copy them anyway. Oh man, it's very hard for me to copy. Okay, this is the last copy that I'll put in. This is the last copy that I'll put in. Oh, this is the last song that I'll make. If I'm giving it everything. Ah, man. There you go. No, don't replace all of them. Just the one that I selected. There you go. And then where's my read all here? Well, this is working pretty well so far. Refresh. Waking up is a very overrated concept. Understandable. Have a nice day. Appa doesn't suck. He scrapes and licks. Not entirely wrong. I drink instant coffee as well. Good old brew coffee is life. True. My brain hurts with that one. I doubt either party will change anime heavily as the medium is a major benefit for Japan's economy. That's true. That actually happened to a man during one No Nut November. Ugh. I still prefer APB Grok chat. Understandable. Have a nice day. Just start to make the chat more fun. Screw with anime and its fans in Japan and shit may hit the country hard. Appa, with that activist group open up Pandora's box, how can we defend our hobbies from censorship? Okay, first off, the activist group opening Pandora's box is a bit of an exaggeration. They only claimed that they took credit for that, but in reality, MasterCard and Visa has been doing this for a long time for all sorts of media. They only just so happened to encounter them on Steam, for one. And for two, a lot of the games that they sent, actually, we'll see those games later. We'll see those games later. A lot of them are trash. A lot of them are trash. You'll see about whether they're trash or not later. And they're very obviously, evidently, like they say on the title that they're incest games. Even though there are loads of games on Steam that feature incest and rape and all that sort of stuff that are not on the title. You have to actually play the game to find out that those games are there. So I kind of feel like those games kind of shoot themselves in the foot by having those titles be there. Actually, there are some games that actually do not have the title and still get censored. But regardless, it's not the point. Point is, those games are still censored. They're removed from Steam. So there is that. I wouldn't say it's a Pandora's box. I'd say this is just them claiming credit to something that already happened and they will continue to happen. And MasterCard and Visa are the ones that are more to blame for this. But even so, I wouldn't exactly put the blame on MasterCard and Visa. I would just basically just tell everybody's to blame there. Honestly. But regardless, how can we defend our hobbies from censorship? How can we defend our hobbies from censorship? Sell them in a different place than Steam, for one. For two, find a different payment processor. MasterCard and Visa are not the only payment processors out there, and Steam is not the only digital game distributor out there. It's not exactly that difficult to find alternative. Setting up the alternative is an entirely different thing. Setting up the alternative payment methods and the alternative ways to sell those games. Those two are the ones that most people should focus on. Because just because one company censored the games or some companies do not like the idea of those games being in those platforms doesn't mean that the game is censored entirely. It just means that you can't do them in those companies. You can do them in other companies that actually support those kind of games. Because there are. Internet hosts everything nowadays. So yeah, alternatives exist and they will always continue to exist. And for God's sake, Nexus mods, guys, Nexus mods censor a lot of stuff. And we've talked about that a lot of times at this point. And there are many alternatives that let you to download all the censored mods from Nexus and host the censored mods from Nexus.
Thank you.
The Swordman Drake tips 689. Thank you so much. To let you know, Chef's voice son just tweeted that his father did not quit the show. Scientology made him do it. That's just fucked up. Chef's voice son. I'm not familiar with the context of what you're talking about. But hey, thank you so much for the $6.85 on the dollar. I think that's 129 Mexican rupees. Regardless, keep them coming. Angry otaku may be as dangerous as the ISIS. No, I don't think they're as dangerous as the ISIS. But they can cause a lot of economic damage if they are actually band together. I don't know, Silicon, there are people in the government that is also pro-censorship. Oh, there are. There are loads of people in the government that are very much pro-censorship. That is an undeniable fact. That is an undeniable fact. Not all people in the government are anti-censorship. A lot of times they will abuse their power to censor things. Again, the best solution is to find alternatives. Because a lot of times, again, the companies that do the censorship are private companies. They're not the only private companies that can host the games that are banned. He's also being super smug about it on Blue Sky, so he's not making the situation any better. Oh, wait. The owner of the Cutting Room Floor website has been banning users that either complain or make fun of the pride colors on the logo past Pride Month. That is dumb. Dojins are better, shaking my head. Try Christmas in December. And the Christmas songs keep going to the first week of January next year. Woof. Who used AI to translate? Somebody's using AI to translate? Dude pissing so hard it spills for itself. I think the 7 Seas will be our only answer to the current censorship wave. I've said this many times already, guys. Just sell the seas at this point. Sell the seas. Sell the seas. Us Scots know that pretty well. It is intrinsic to our lexicon as much as words like dead and no. I hate the phrase, if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft. No, I don't like that. I don't like that phrase either. To be honest. But what else can you do? You are proving, the corporations are constantly proving that point through and through. I don't like to say that phrase because piracy is still technically theft, but corporations are literally stealing from us. So what the fuck else are we gonna say? Anyway, Halloween has gotten more early as well. Online piracy isn't theft and has never been classified as theft under the law. Debatable. That is very, very debatable. Depending on whose lawyer you ask. Anyway, I'm not going to scrape because there's still a little bit more chart left. MY means Malaysia, Appa. I'm Indian and I've not been to Malaysia. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Also, donations. And Detroit, you could also say this to the government. Oh, come on.
I'm a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm a big fan. I'm not a big fan.
30 on 30, man.
I'm not a big fan
30,
of the
30,
government.
30,
Thank you so much for the
30,
donation. Keep them coming. I mean, what else are you going to say, right? I played Call of Duty World at War at Veteran. Didn't realize that it is a trauma for many. Steam, according to CB Reviews, he thinks is a bad thing for Steam. What is a bad thing for Steam? Last I heard, all the games banned from Steam that Hoopla are slopware. While gamers protest against censorship, no one cared about the games that got censored. Oh, they are. Sorry, they don't. They really don't. Scientology is a cult. South Park? What did somebody say South Park? South Park character? Wait, who's the South Park character? Wait, who's the South Park character that I mentioned that I don't know? The games are censored. They were just taken off the store. Honestly, given the situation Steam is in, I don't really blame them for their course of action. Oh, the chef's son? It was Chef? I don't watch South Park, so I don't know. There's a rumor that your VP has an hentai account. That's not a rumor. That's confirmed. That's not a rumor. That is 100% confirmed. I mean, he's I don't blame him, but still. A Scientologist on his circle kicked him out. There are many people with different views and beliefs. While I disagree with some of those, it's still important for a democratic society. All governments are pro-censorship, even Indonesia. Not wrong there. But I am already selling the seas. Exactly. Piracy is technically digital forgery. They lost the money of the original file. Most, if not all, kinds of government are pro-censorship. Exactly. I asked this to Appa, but I'll reverse it for Appa, bro. What is your favorite Appabend moment on or off stream? I don't think you can answer that either.
That's a good question. There's many. There's a lot.
There's a lot. I don't because we have all our favorite moments. But for now, I'll answer the cooked ass haircut. Like seriously, what's this cooked ass haircut, fam? I'm telling you.
It's just been overgrown, man. I haven't fucking get a haircut in one.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think we made it to the end of the chat. So without further ado, I do have to remind people that the APB is on because I'm getting more viewers. If I remind people that the APB is on, I get more viewers. But if I don't remind people that APB is on, they just don't.
That sounds like basic math to me, fam.
So, what do you say?
That sounds like basic math to me, fam.
I don't know. I thought having the stream announced and having it to be a regular schedule would be enough, but apparently not. So, intro. Unfortunately, my piss could not go any faster. Sorry about the delay,
Bruh,
but
what
good
was
lord.
the
My piss could not go any faster, I'm telling you. Apologies for the black screen issue. But anyway. Okay, we're back. No, there's no issue. But my piss could not go any faster. But I'm telling you, that's just how it is. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the APB show. But before we get to the APB show, as always, I need to get into the previously on the APB show, and because of that, I need to bring up my stopwatch as usual. Okay, fine. I'll turn off ads on your. Yeah, I'll support the website. Why not? I've been using you anyway for a while. So no, you don't have to restore the last stopwatch, but I will have to use the stopwatch. I will have to use the stopwatch real quick. Where's the? Let me bring up the hooplas. Man, loads of stuff loads of stuff to do in the background, I'm telling you. Okay. That's set there, and I'm gonna get the timer on the right. Start. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for previously on the APB show, ladies and gentlemen, as always, loads and loads of hooplas on the APB show. Last week's sponsors, thank you so much to all the last week's sponsors. You guys are amazing. Tourists in Indonesia got stung by jellyfish. More intellectual ways to eat food, which is freaking crazy. Apparently, that's a brown people thing. Micro-retirement, aka vacation. Unpaid vacation nonetheless, so dumbass Zoomers being dumbasses. Elderly couple got tricked by a rakyat TV video AI. Man, there are loads of Malaysian hooplas like the last 2 weeks, man. Did you know that Upin and Ipin game, fam? And how that's more...
It's funny as fuck.
That Upin and Ipin game is more expensive than Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Than Elden Ring.
It's more expensive than like a lot of AAA games. And Malaysians can't afford that game. I'm telling you. They selling a game that was supposed to be for Malaysians, but they can't afford that game. It's crazy. Can I sue X for Grok making all these sorts of rape threats and fantasies? Oh, this is so stupid, man. I'm telling you. Linda, it's so bad that freaking Linda just Linda.
Oh no!
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
She literally quits. I'm telling you. That is so crazy. Microsoft's laying off 9,000 employees, over 9,000 employees at that point. And the Xbox executive producer said you could just cope by typing AI. Just cope with AI, alright? AI generated board members, gay, yaoi thingy, whatever. Communism is human nature according to this, which is not. They're not. AI bros think they can read 100 books by having them summarized by ChatGPT. Dumbass, you cannot. Zelda asked, I asked ChatGPT, I asked Grok, I asked Zelda, and she said, courage need not to be remembered, for it is never forgotten. Kotaku in Action is asking people, Kotaku in Action user, asking people their level of anti-wokeness. This guy said, one black guy and I dropped the game. What's just wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? This horrible AI-generated anti-OnlyFans post where who's covering this? This is so dumb. Best video game of the year 2000, but unfortunately all the video games box arts are AI-generated. Bro, just grab the original box arts, bro. You don't have to all generate these by AI. Oh god, this is so stupid. That is crazy. Ew. Apparently, if you are smart or unusually talented, you have the obligation to share that knowledge to the whole world. What is wrong with you? No, that's not what happened. This stove is very dangerous to this painting. Actually, I haven't put this on an APB recap. I really should. This is a hoopla I need to note on the APB recap. Actually, where's my APB recap script? I have plenty of APB hoopla recaps, hooplas that I want to put in, but this one I have not. What is that? What is this? This is the kind of hoopla I should put there. There. Smart people are obligated to share. There. Put it on my recap. All right, I should note that. This stove is hitting on the painting and it's going to burn like hell. Also, why are you not repeating chess pieces? I ask you one job and you're not repeating. Oh yeah, I said it to not repeat. My bad. They put warning in the front of rush hour. There's a hoopla about that, and apparently it's brainwashing and all that sort of stuff. Crazy. There's a conspiracy of how some planes are drawing Q, but they're not. They're just drawing the Fantastic Four logo at the top. It's just a promotion for Fantastic Four. Piracy is apparently the #1 way to get a virus, which is somewhat true depending on who you ask or depending who get it. Major Nintendo Switch piracy website seized by FBI because FBI got nothing to do than just support the corporations. Ubisoft apparently asked people to just destroy the games and uninstall the products immediately upon the violation of the EULA. They have a response to that. We'll get to that. I will not buy a PS4, according to this peasant. Sorry, this peasant thinks that people are not going to buy a PS4. And people will buy a PS4. PS6. Like, seriously, this console peasant is so dumb, I am screwing my words. This person has a gaming collection that consists of Call of Duty, 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 and NBA 2K25. Great game collection. Amazing. PirateSoftware is being petty and said that he hopes that they get... Oh, come on. Really not a good time. Really
The fuck has happened?
Really not a good time. Really not a good time. Not a good time at all. My boss is calling me. Now I'm not answering that. I am not answering that. But yeah, regardless. PirateSoftware spotted to Stop Killing Games initiative reaching over 1 billion signatures. Apparently, PirateSoftware is just being hoopla. I gotta be honest with you. I hope that your initiative gets everything that you asked for, but nothing you wanted, and I'll leave it there. Absolutely crazy. Right? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be right back.
It's a fucking Sunday. It's a fucking Sunday. What even is going on, bro? This fucking crazy, bro. It's just me. It's just me. This is fucking crazy.
Never mind. It's a missed call. Seriously.
Bruh.
I'm telling you, fam. I am telling you, I do not like bosses that do not respect people's off time. I am telling you, I do not respect people who do not respect other people's off time. What is wrong with you? I'm telling you. Anyway, where is I?
What even was that? Like, come on.
No, that's what happened, fam. Did you know that my boss called me twice? Right? This is the second time he called me during the stream. This is the second time he called me during the stream. It's Sunday.
Exactly. Why?
It's Sunday. This is the second time he called me during the stream. There's a time where he called me during the stream at one point. Absolutely crazy. I'm honestly upset by that. I will tell him. Crazy. But regardless, Japanese manga writers need to realize that Momo from Dandadan, their posts when Momo from Dandadan is raped. Absolutely crazy. As an alpha male in this, I do not want to play a game where my main character feels like a cameraman and is a beta male. What? So
go get your alphas, bro.
Go get your alphas, bro. This is 100% the animator's fetish, bro. What is this? Frieren getting eaten by the chess monster. This happens to her like 3 times in every single episode, and it's working. This is not my fetish. Grown men shouldn't watch cartoons. Shut the fuck up. They absolutely should. They watch cartoons. Why not? Having fun? That's degenerate. Real Aryan men pick sticks and watch paint dry. Seriously, what is wrong with y'all? This person says that they lost their virginity at 13 to 14 years old. Crazy. This Connor Murphy guy is apparently... there's no gym for your face. There's no gym for your height or genetics. Showing Connor Murphy, who is standing tall beyond this person. It's like fucking crazy, brutal. Ugh. Absolutely crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. And this person is mad. This person right here is mad that this guy is getting this girl. How dare she, right? How dare she? And a surprise cameo from freaking...
Well, I've got... He's back from the dead.
From back from the dead, Michael Jackson surprise cameo. That is crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, those are all the hooplas from this week. It is time to get the hooplas. Sorry, last week. Those are all the hooplas from last week. It is time to get the hooplas of this week. Man, I'm telling you, loads and loads of hee-hees. Ha-has and hee-hees. Hee-hee. Hee-hee. Ha-ha. Hee-hee. I wish I get a hee-hee. Ha-ha. I absolutely wish I got a hee-hee. Ha-ha. I'm telling you. Ugh. I swear to God, I got PTSD every single time my boss called me. Just, every single time, like he calls me of my off time. Like this is the second time he called me. I'm telling you, fam, this is the second time he called me during the stream and asked me.
But why?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Not only this is the second time he called me during the stream, and and if you count yesterday and Saturday, this is the third time. This is the third time he called me off of my. Like, I'm having my own business. I have my own time. But he's the kind of person who's like, nah, fuck your time. Me. Care for me. Anyway, regardless. Fam, I do have to say, fam, I'm sorry if I grab a couple of screenshots for you moving out, but this is, you look so
Dude, that's what I've been doing yesterday, bro. I have no qualms,
What
bro.
is this yee ass haircut, fam?
I just haven't get it cut, man. It's just that simple.
What is this yee ass haircut, fam? I'm telling you. What is this yee ass haircut, fam? I am telling you.
Hey, at least all I can say is I got the year's haircut, but I got some bitches on my day, bro. At least, at the very least.
What is this yee ass haircut? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What is this absolute yee ass haircut? Appa's cameo, but seriously, what is this yee ass haircut, fam?
We just move it out, bro. That's what we do.
Crazy. But hey, regardless, I'm gonna split the audio. I forgot to split the section. My God, I'm so sorry. But yeah, before that, APB intro begins. Sorry, the APB show begins right now, and I gotta give huge thanks to all the sponsors of last week's stream. Last week's stream sponsors, thank you so much, man. You guys are absolutely fantastic, guys. We almost reached 69. Nice number one, actual proper nice number one, 69 on the super chats. But we still haven't reached halfway to nice number one on Stream Elements. So, if you can make the nice number halfway, 369. If you can make it to 369 on Stream Elements, that'd be amazing. Come on, y'all. And your names will be all here. You are legends, seriously. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Amazing. I pause instead of split the time. My bad. First Supla. I've said many times before that I do not read comments a lot. I only read the chat. So if you guys want a proper interaction with me or whatever, you just either DM me directly or DM me directly or go to the stream and we'll have a chat. Because that's just going to the comments is just absolutely like I would rather. I have so much stuff to do, better things to do than going to the comments. I've said that many times, right? Which is why it is rare to see a commenter hoopla. And this one is sent by Cairo Silicon, who, from last video, apparently from last Thursday's video, found this comment. And I want you to grasp on this comment, fam. I already talked about this in the Q&A session, but for those of you who have just joined, check this out. Getting really sick of before that, what is this ratio?
Bro's getting ratios in the comment section. Damn.
Bro, got ratioed in the comments, man. I'm telling you.
Gentlemen,
ratio in the comments. I'm telling you.
Is Democracy Manifest.
Freaking ratio Democracy Manifest on that one. I'm telling you. But yeah, that's not the only thing. That's not the only thing that's very amazing out of this comment, right? Getting really sick of Appabend. Okay, first off, most people who know me very well online, they do not call me by my full name. My full name as in Appabend. They always call me Appa. Because that's much easier.
It makes a lot of sense.
That's much easier, that's much simpler, for one. And for two, capital A on the first letter. Capital A on the first letter. This person does not know who I am. The fact that you added a capital A on the first letter means you have no idea who I am. This is not how people greeted to me. Like the way you wrote Appa is all lowercase. Capital A on Appabend is a sin. And that immediately tells me you have no idea who I am. But okay, that's... I'm telling you, there are standards of being an Appabend tourist. And that is one of those standards, right? Getting really sick of Appabend being such a shill for piracy. Oh, God forbid that I provide alternatives. God forbid that I encourage people to own the things that they actually buy. Or actually own the digital things that they want to own. Good Lord. Such a shill for piracy and hating Nintendo so much every time they're in the news. Yes! I will shill piracy and hate on Nintendo. Actually, I'm not even a huge Nintendo hater. I defended the Switch 2. I think the Switch 2, right, it's not a perfect product. There are flaws on the Switch 2, but it is good enough for people to buy and enjoy, and it is like at least 80% good, right? Not perfect, but it is good enough for most people to buy. There are people in the chat that bought a Switch 2 and they're having a good time with that. And to those people, that is amazing. I'm not dishing you for that. I am, however, dissing you for defending Nintendo in this way because this is just stupid. Just face the fact that you won't be able to get games for free. First off, I repeatedly said many times, I barely have time to play games. Free games, paid games, whatever it is. I'm telling you, the controllers are gathering dust. I have the PlayStation 5 controller, and I have another Rexus controller that is actually pretty good. Like, it has back buttons it has actual proper back buttons, and I love that controller. But those controllers are gathering dust. It's gathering dust so much that I'm actually afraid that by the time I want to play some games, they'll be broken.
Bruh.
That's how little I played video games nowadays. That's how little I've been playing video games nowadays. So even if I play video games very often, I'm not gonna play Nintendo games. The newest Nintendo games, like Mario Kart World, don't really care about that game. I'm not a huge Mario Kart World fan. I'm not a huge Mario Kart guy. Donkey Kong, also, I'm not a huge Donkey Kong guy. And even if I am, I'll most likely be playing their older games than their newer ones. And those older games already, you can emulate them on Switch or whatever consoles that they're in. So even if I have the choice to play games, I'm not going to be playing their newer ones. I have already faced the fact that I won't be able to get the games for free. Yeah. I have. I'm not interested on those games to begin with. I'm not interested in those games to begin with. That you wouldn't have bought anyway because you're against them. I'm not against them. I'm not against them for everybody else. If you buy Mario Kart World, great. If you have fun with Mario Kart World, that's amazing. If you bought the new Donkey Kong game, that's amazing. Good for you. Great for you even. It's not for me. I wouldn't bought those games anyway. That is true. That is true. That is absolutely 100% true. But I have no problems with those games to begin with. Which is as backwards as all hell. Of course it is as backwards because it's your logic. Of course it is as backwards. Because this is not reality at all. Just face the fact that you won't be able to get the games for free. Yeah, I've already faced that fact. I'm not going to be able to get the games for free. So I'm not interested in those games anyway. You wouldn't have bought anyway because you're against them. Yeah, I'm not against them. I wouldn't have bought those games anyway. That's true. But I'm not against them. Those games being sold, great. The prices are expensive as hell. Yes. That's why I don't buy them. That's why I don't buy them. But even if they are priced like $5, I still wouldn't buy them. Because I'm not interested in those games. Seriously. Again, I don't read comments that much. So I don't find a lot of these dumb things that people make.
This sounds like hard cope, bro.
This sounds like hard cope. This just sounds like hard cope. But yeah, I don't read comments that much. So that's why I don't. That's why when I see dumb comments like this, it's better if I put them on stream and we laugh at them. Instead of me reading it individually and then I'm just seething about that, right? And then I'll waste my time that I could have used for I don't know, more productive stuff. I'm telling you.
I don't know what would fucking work.
I don't know. Work? Seriously.
Thank you.
Next one, Chef Tip, 5 Canadian. I think that the Switch 2 needed more time in the oven before they released it. Donkey Kong should have been launch title. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my God, Cairo Silicon, I forgot to play your donation. I'm so sorry. Cairo Silicon to $1. Most memorable in this channel is the $1,000 donation incident. Yeah, that was Kime Master Randy. I have returned his...
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, that is a pretty memorable incident, but I have fully returned his cash. Actually, no, partially. Because some cash are just literally, you cannot recover from them.
Fees.
The fees are just, I return as much cash as I can.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously. If there are more dumb comments like that, please let me know. Because I don't read the comments. And if I do, even if I do read comments, I'd rather just read it here and publicly blast them for how dumb they are. I'm telling you. Moving on. Split. Moving on. What the fuck is Batman doing here? Okay, first off, give him a sanity to $1. A hot minute late, but at least the boss didn't call you while you were on vacation, especially in a service dead zone. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am telling you, at this point, like right now, I am not answering any of my boss's calls when I am like not at work. Seriously. Because that shit is off the fucking boundaries. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, there's Batman. Now, why the hell do I have Batman here? Well, it's because I want you guys, right? I want you guys to welcome. I want to play the Batman theme song. Like I want to play the Batman theme song. And
the Batman theme song.
Sorry, the Batman theme song. No, I'm telling you, I'm playing the Batman theme song. Let me show. Let me play you. This is the Batman theme song. There you go. Yes, that's the Batman theme song.
That is definitely the Batman.
That is definitely the Batman theme song. I'm telling you all of that before you go, oh, but that's the Avengers theme song. He's the Avengers now.
Definitely. Thank you so much.
Apparently he's a member of the Avengers now. I was going to the store literally yesterday and I found this mug. This is the most bootleg of the most bootleg mug that I unfortunately did not buy. I wish I bought this. Really, really, definitely, I wish I bought this because this is such an amazing, amazing mug. What is wrong with you? This is literally a photo that I took myself and I should have bought this one. Hopefully it's still there. If it's still there, that's great. But if it's not, man, I forgot. Yeah, Batman did join the MCU. They know what they did. Moving on. What?
Oh, what's he doing here?
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
Man, he is back. He's back again. He's in the hoopla again this time. What is he on this time? The man, the myth, the legend. Well, he's on here because, well, he's got plenty good subs. That's a lot of subs. Hey, good on you.
Yeah, good for him.
Good on you, LTG. But yeah, he's here because of the YouTube history. Silent Hill 2 Remake cheats.
That's a good one. This is a really good one.
I missed that the first time. I missed that the first time. Silent Hill 2 Remake cheats.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Bro.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Bro, Silent Hill 2 Remake cheats.
That's really funny.
What is wrong with you, DSP? What is it, DSP?
DSP, bro. Bro, that's racist, fam.
I'm
sorry, fam.
I mean,
I gotta say that's racist, bro.
I mean, he's very close, but I'm playing this regardless. He's very close.
So good.
I mean, he's very close, but still, it wouldn't be surprised if DSP would something like this. Not too far off. Silent Hill 2 remake promise. Is that a song name? Pop the Balloon, Yes Sirski by Lil Uzi, Lil Wayne 6 foot 7 foot. That song I know. The Joe Budden DDG Lightning Autofill Extension. Eminem. Is that an actual thing, or did he just?
Who the fuck is Eminem?
Is that an actual thing, or did he just misspell Eminem? But this is the one. Can I write off my?
That's kind of funny.
Can I write off my
Bro,
You are worthless, bitch ass nigga.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
Bro. Honestly,
I feel you, bro. For real.
I feel you. I feel you. You know what? I'm playing this. Do I have the video? No, I do not. I do not have the. I do not have the video. I need to get the video. I need to get the video. I'm getting the video. I'm getting this. I feel you, man. I feel you, and that's precisely why I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Oh, come on, man. Don't play the original version, man.
I hear you, man.
Play the real one.
Wait, where's the real one?
Give me the real one.
What's the real one?
Give me the real one.
What's the real one? I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I guess it's not safe for work, but I give me the real one.
Oh, come on, no. You did not know. Oh, come on, no. You're not doing the Ricardo Milos thing. Fine. I'll play Ricardo Milos.
There we go. That's it right there.
Fucking Ricardo Milos. But yeah, I don't understand why he's asking you to write off rent. Not that I blame him for that. I too want to write off my rent, but it is still a very funny occurrence. Okay, moving on. What is this? If somebody breaks into your house at night, I think you should be allowed to legally kill them in self-defense. Yeah.
Whoa.
Bit extreme, but yeah. A bit extreme, but yeah. I agree. Are you insane? You seriously think you should be allowed to kill someone just because they're in your home? Yes.
If they break in, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Seriously, why do these people break into the homes anyway? Have you ever considered that? Yes, 100%. Seriously. Seriously. Oh my god, the ratio. I'm playing this. I'm playing the CSGO version. Just seriously. The ratio! Shoot! Yeah, these people are coming in. They're gonna shoot the shit out of you, bro. Come on,
Shoot on sight.
They're shooting on sight on you, bro. I'm telling you. So you're fine with murder? Yeah. In that case, yeah. And that's assuming that murder actually does like take place. For the record, fun fact, fam. Here's a fun fact that you need to know, right?
Okay.
Fun fact that you all need to know, okay? Guns, 70 to 80% of people survive gunshot wounds. 70 to 80% people survive.
I would want to be the next survivor, but
gunshot
still.
wounds. But granted, you wouldn't want to be somebody who dies of gunshot wounds, but most people do survive gunshot wounds. That's because I hate how fiction always depict getting shot with a gun as like an instant kill. specific scenarios where if the bullet actually hits like major parts of your organs, then yeah, you die. That's why people, the vest protects this part of the area. Do you notice how the vest didn't protect these and the legs? They only protect like this part of the area because these are vital organs, bro. And these vital organs, if bullet hits through that, you're dead. I would say your chances of surviving are lower than if the bullet just grazed you or just hit your arms. But even so, you can break an artery in any of these arms, like broke blood vessels, and you basically bleed to death. Point is, it's not the bullet that'll kill you, it's the bleeding.
Point is, you wouldn't want to get shot.
it's the bleeding. What I'm trying to say is, the guns do not instantly kill people as much as they are shown in fiction. I want to emphasize that very clearly. Just guns are not an instant kill weapon.
I have a deja vu.
They are not. They are not an instant kill weapon unless they're shot in very specific organs, like your head. Actually, even in your head, you have a 40-50% chance of surviving. You're gonna be brain dead. You're probably gonna be, what do you call it? You're probably not gonna be able to survive that with your mind intact, but you can technically survive a gunshot wound to the head, even though they are very, very rare. But yeah, point is, guns are not instant kill weapons. You can still survive out of gunshot wounds. So you're not gonna die, but it will hurt a lot. In my state, the law specifically allows it. Well, there you go. So it must be the right thing to do then. Yeah? Yeah? What else are you gonna do if somebody broke into your home, right? If a stranger broke into my home. I'm playing the Big Smoke. I am playing this.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Hey, Big Smoke, it's me, Carl. Chill.
Big Smoke has every right to do that. He has every right to do that. I mean, say what you want about Big Smoke, but in this particular scenario, he has every right to do that. Until he realized that, well, that's CJ, right? In which case, well, there you go, drop the bat. That's CJ. But when he doesn't recognize the person in there, he has every right to do that.
You motherfucking piece of shit!
Hey!
This is sweet.
Wait, it's me, Carl. Chill.
They just changed it to somebody else.
Do I look like a hooker to you? Hey, Kendall. It's me, Carl. Chill.
They switched the characters. I don't know how I got this video.
I'll come for you, you motherfucker!
Hey, Jeffrey. It's me.
The absolute bafflement of CJ is like, Jeffrey? Love that. Point is, they have every right to do that if they notice a stranger coming to the home. By entering a home without authorization, they have agreed to the terms and conditions, including the fact they may be terminated at the owner's discretion. Who gave you that right? The law. The law. Or at least some laws in some states. They absolutely do. Come on, y'all. If someone breaks into your home in this relative context, not just someone being inside your home. If someone breaks into your home, whose fault is that? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you a madman?
Are you actually mad? What is wrong with you? What makes you think?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
If someone breaks into your home, whose fault is that? Actual victim blaming. Yeah, if someone breaks into your home, it's your fault because you didn't get the doors locked properly. What is wrong with you? What is this dumbass?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
What is wrong with you, bro? If someone breaks into your home, whose fault is that? God, man, and you wonder why the democracy is strong in that one. Good Lord.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Good Lord. If someone breaks in my home, I will put at least 5 rounds of 5.56 into his chest cavity. You're literally insane. No, that is a perfectly reasonable answer to that.
Reasonable crash out.
That is a perfectly reasonable answer to that. Bro, do I have to play the you picked the wrong house again full clip again? What's the next one after
Carl.
Jeffrey?
Chill. crazy bitch ass in jail. Hey, Caesar. It's me, Carl. Chill.
That's not even his house. Actually, a lot of these characters are not even their house. Look, Sweet I get, Kendall I get, but not Caesar. Actually, no, Caesar is that he is her boyfriend. He is our boyfriend, so I can see the confusion, but this is still a bit of an overreaction. But regardless, yeah. So point is, like, they have every right to do that. Seriously. Even if you are legally allowed to terminate by law, Silicon said, $1, any gun-trained individual will neutralize the target and only kill if necessary. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Good lord. Yes, my family lives, and secondarily my own are my family's lives and my own are far more important than that of some criminal. Having said that, I would definitely give them a chance to leave. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I can deal with that. Might as well provide an opportunity to save the cleanup and paperwork. Yeah. This is fair. I just don't think someone breaking into a house deserves to be called a criminal. I just don't think someone breaking into a house deserves to be called a criminal. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Did you actually say this?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
What is wrong with you? Are you mad?
Are you a madman?
It's too fucking late. Oh my god.
Someone breaking into a house deserves. I just don't think someone breaking into a house deserves to be called a criminal. Bro, are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Good lord, what is this thing?
Where are you getting these ideas?
Gentlemen,
what are you talking
this is Democracy Manifest.
And you wonder why the democracy is manifesting on that one. You wonder why. What is this insane take, bro? What makes you think that having all these stakes is a good idea?
Insane take, for real.
What is this insane take? I swear to God, this take is crazy, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. How would you feel? How would I feel if I break into somebody's home? Yeah, I would be trespassing. Trespassing is an actual law that you can break and be sentenced then and there. No right to jury trial to die. Yeah, I would feel like shit, but I deserve that. I'm breaking to somebody else's fucking property, bro. Come on, y'all. Good lord, what is wrong with this?
About, for real?
What is this fucking take, man? I am telling you, this person is out of their mind. This person is crazy. Man, I'm telling you. I am telling you. You're in your own home. You have no right to self-defense. Yes, we have right to self-defense. What is wrong with you? Are you a madman?
Are you a madman?
What? Bro.
Yeah, no right to self-defense. Yes, you do.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Has there been a new drug that people be taking? Like, for real, for real?
I am playing crazy. I am playing crazy lad, man. What is wrong with you, man? You have no right to self-defense, but we do! We do have the right to self-defense! You have that right in public. Hold on. How the fuck do you not have the right in private property, but you do in public?
That sounds backwards, my guy. I'm sorry to say.
Where you can't stop someone from approaching you, not in a place where you're obligated to keep people out. If they're in your home, that's on you, bro. Bro. Who's after Caesar? Please, somebody.
Stay the fuck from around here.
Appropriate, bro. Appropriate reaction.
Beat up. It's me, Carl. Chill.
Fucking. Why, man?
Appropriate reaction, bro. For real, for real.
Man, I can't believe that we're continuing to find new people who tries to break the CJ's house. But seriously, what is wrong with you? What is Bear doing there? Is that even Bear? I forgot. It's been a while since I played. But seriously, if they're on your home, that's on you. That's not on you. What? We have the right to do this. So did Jesus Christ, and so did Jesus Christ, and they still crucified him. So basically, you're saying this person is saying that we will crucify Jesus Christ, or that we're the kinds of people that will crucify Jesus Christ. This person is I got nothing. I have no idea where the correlation is, but this person thinks that that's somehow justified in one way or another. I have no idea how this is anything to do with Jesus, but you do what can be done to maximize overall welfare. I don't give a shit about other people's welfare. That is very generous of you to assume that I give a shit about other people's welfare. Now that you said that you think I do give a shit about other people's welfare, this person is a commie. This person is a commie.
Communism is a lie. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
This person is a fucking commie. If you genuinely think that I give a shit about other people's welfare, come on. And in this case, that means complying with the intruder most of the time. No. Why should I comply to the intruder? What is wrong with you? A gang of masked thugs carrying AR-15 type rifles are invading suburban home in Denver, Colorado. That's crazy, right? What would you do in this situation? Negotiate conditions of their surrender? It's actually pretty funny. I'm playing this one.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That is actually pretty funny. I wouldn't do anything. Do you have some kind of superhero complex?
You wanna die?
And Detroit, good point. I do agree. I'm playing this.
I will send you to Jesus.
Do you have some kind of superhero complex? Yeah. Just comply and give them what they want. What if they want your death? Bro? What if the one thing that they want is your fucking death? Is your fucking death? How about that? Do you think we have no right to defend ourselves, bro? Fuck off with this shit, bro. What is wrong with you? Just send this person to Jesus. I'm telling you.
I will send you to Jesus.
I don't think you should kill people for being inside your home. Yes, you should. Yes, you absolutely should if they have no right to be inside that home. If they are trespassing. We call the police, right? Maybe killing is... Okay, fine. Killing is way too much, right? If they are not a threat for us, if they're not a potential life-threatening situation, fine. I'll give you that. Maybe killing is a bit of an overkill. Killing is a bit of an overkill.
It is an overkill. That's what killing is.
Killing is a bit of an overkill. That is quite literally this scene. That is quite literally this scene. It's quite literally this scene.
Yes, that's what killing you means.
Killing you means.
Maybe killing is a bit of an overkill. Yes, that's what killing means. That's what overkill means. Wow, how about if they rape you? Oh, they're gonna do way more than rape you, bro. A lot of people that break in without permission, right? They either want to steal something from you, or they want to harm you, or they want to rape you. Pick one.
Pick and choose.
You people are sick. We're the ones that's sick. Apparently, the people that are sick are the ones that want to defend themselves, not the ones that, not the people that actually try to break into the home. No, those people are perfectly fine. They're sane individuals. No, the people that are defending themselves, they are the sick ones. What is this fucking crazy land bullshit, man? I'm telling you. At what point are you okay with the idea? At which point? My basic position is people shouldn't be executed for exploring spaces!
What are you talking about, bro?
Oh man, I am telling you, fam. I am telling you, exploring spaces. You know? Do you want to know how I feel right now? I'm playing this. I am playing this. This is the only way for me to describe what I am feeling right now. Linkara, please. This! I got nothing! I got nothing! That's the only way for me to describe this. Like, what is wrong with these people? Good Lord! Seriously. My basic position is people should be executed for exploring spaces. Up yours. There's no middle finger big enough out of this. I'm telling you. There's no middle finger big enough.
There is no middle finger big enough.
There's no middle finger big enough. And Detroit at $1. Bro, this isn't an Indiana Jones movie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, Cairo Silicon, thank you just recently. Thank you so much for the donation. Interestingly, there are tradcons that are against self-defense. Mostly aligned with the religious Christians because there are communists I know that are not against self-defense as they promote right to bear arms unless they are the totalitarian ones. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm about to have my own combine harvester meltdown if this is the kind of things.
I'm about to blow up, bro.
I'm about to blow up. Ugh. Ugh. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Good Lord. Oh, son of a bitch. Why are Cairo Silicon's donations? I always miss them. Even if you are legally allowed to terminate by law, any gun-trained individual will neutralize the target and only kill if necessary. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am so sorry that I miss a lot of your donations, Cairo Silicon. But seriously, god dang. This is what happens when I read insane tweets like this. I'm telling you. Can we get to the... Thank you. We get to the next supla. Fucking finally. I'm telling you. You really do understand the hate you put to making this when you are unemployed. You know what this is, fam? You know what this is? This is the HR meme. This is the HR soy jack.
HR meme?
The HR soy jack, right? This is the HR soy jack. So this person is the HR stereotype where you apply your jobs to them and they're not gonna they're not gonna bother dealing with it, right? Degree in making other people wasting their time. Make 6 figures wasting applicants' time. #1 email ignorer. I love applicants, but I would never, ever, 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 ever hire one. Oh, bro. Bro, I can fucking relate. I 100% can relate. #1 resume trasher. Hello, I am HR. Ghosted an applicant I had missed work for 3 interviews award. Ghosted an applicant I had missed work for 3 interviews. We should have an answer for you by the end of the week. No, they don't. They usually don't. Yeah, this is the collective like HR stereotype. You know, I find it very funny that this meme popped up in this week, right? In this week's Supla. Because guess who's becoming an HR now?
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm in this position. I am in this position. Not all the time, but it's me. I am in this position currently right now.
You're probably wondering how I got into this position.
You're probably wondering how I got into this position. It's very simple. The company that I work with requires certain workers. This company that I work with have not made a LinkedIn page. I made a LinkedIn page for them. And I opened up job. And there are like...
A job!
And there are 17 applicants that applied. Until I checked yesterday, and now there are 39 applicants that applied. And I only grabbed 10 of them. Because LinkedIn...
You know what that made me realize, fam? Just from the fact you made the LinkedIn post and then there's that much applicants, job market in Indonesia is absolutely cooked.
I'm telling you, it's cooked. Another reason why it's cooked, LinkedIn only allows 10 applicants before that job posting is ghost for the free version.
It's kaput.
So if you are an organization and if you want to apply, if you have a job opening to a certain position, you are only allowed to have that open until there are 10 applicants. Once it is reached more than 10 applicants, that posting will be ghost. It will not appear in any searches at all ever. It will be kaput. And you wonder why it's very hard to find jobs in LinkedIn. You wonder why.
They just disappear.
Because they disappear. Once there are 10 people, so the people that we took their CVs are the first 10 people that applied. Or at least the first 10 people that actually matches the criteria that we put in. And you wonder why the job market is shit, right? Do we wonder why the job market is shit? I know. I am literally in the position of this character. I have been tempting fate as of late. Which is very funny that I am now become this person. But thankfully, the numbers that I have are not as bad. I didn't deny 10,735 candidates. I only denied 39.
That's just a tiny bit better.
I'm better, right?
by 1/4 of a mile, but sure.
I'm slightly better, right? God, I'm telling you. But I totally 100% get this. You really do understand the hate that they put into this when making unemployed. But there are definitely absolute cunt HRs, I'm telling you. If I'm denied by one more fucking retail job, I'm sending them this image. Seriously. Guess what happened, fam? Hello, I apologize for the delay. We had to reschedule a few interviews after you, so it pushed us back a bit. I do want to let you know that unfortunately we went with a different candidate this time. If you're looking to come full time, please reach back out. I hope you enjoy the sunshine and have a great rest of your week. Thank you again. This the SpongeBob horn, I swear to God. Just and he fulfilled the promise. Actually send the whole meme to the person. Just amazing. I love that so much. Oh, I love this too, fam. Employers are buried in AI-generated resumes per NYT. Yeah, you deserve this, HR. I just do not understand it, fam. Right? Companies need more workers. People need jobs. These two have needs.
Should intersect.
They can complement each other very well. And yet somehow it is very, very hard for people to find jobs and for companies to look for people to find jobs. There are so many people in this world that are willing to clean the freaking toilet as long as they get paid an hour. Get paid hourly. This is so fucking stupid. I'm telling you. We are buried in resumes. Will you freeze hiring and interview applicants then? No, we are always hiring. Seriously, it's this meme. I love this meme so much. I've been in this position. Not only have I been in the hiring position, but also I've been in the not hiring position. The fact that I've been in these two positions, it's just an interest. It just blows my mind. I can't believe that I was talking about this HR and then immediately it just blows my mind, fam. I'm telling you, I was literally putting this into the PowerPoint presentation, and then suddenly my boss is like, "Hey, can you find a couple of people with jobs?" With certain criteria in these jobs, we need more people. We need the people to apply for this. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. I'll make a LinkedIn page. And then I literally do this. I've been tempting fate as of late. It is crazy. It is crazy. And speaking of jobs, speaking of jobs, the studio behind Oblivion Remastered, one of 2025's biggest hits, is laying off 300 people. Because of course they do. Great job, gaming industry. Great job, the video game industry. More and more layoffs, right? More and more. Why not? Virtuos, the support team behind the games like Oblivion Remastered and the upcoming Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake remake. Wait, they did that? Okay, I thought that was Konami, but okay. It's the latest in a sad line of developers releasing a successful project and being rewarded with layoffs. Seriously. Seriously, I've said this many times already. Buying games, buying video games do not support the developers. They support the companies. Once those companies get the money, they can do whatever the fuck they like with that money. So no, these companies are not going developers. Where's my developers clip? There you go. Steve Ballmer. Come on.
Developers.
No, companies are not doing that. Also, is that like a Microsoft presentation, if I recall correctly?
Looks like it, yeah.
Well, that answered my question.
Ubisoft.
That answered my question pretty well. So, the studio is reportedly cutting 300 people. News which arrived just hours after the team announced the work it had been doing on the latest Cyberpunk 2077 patch. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. News first broke when Gautier Andres, a reporter from the French language publication Origami, revealed the studio will be cutting off 7% of the staff. That's 900 people, apparently. Team has had 4,200 employees across different countries, including the US and China. According to Origami, most of the layoffs are Chinese subsidiary. So I guess the developers are like... this.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
I guess the team are like, don't trust us, China. China asshole. So they're gonna lay off most of the Chinese subsidiary. But it's just most of them. There are still plenty that are on the Western side. As a support studio, Virtuous has done a lot of work on games ranging from the aforementioned Oblivion Remastered to the other port projects like Hogwarts Legacy, Nier Automata, and Horizon Forbidden West. Hey, good on you guys. But god dang these layoffs. I'm telling you, every week, we've had these. There's a website, fam. There's a whole ass website. I'm telling you, there is a whole ass website. Okay, there's a whole ass website. Why is this? Oh, the browser's on the top. There's a whole ass website that shows you layoffs, right? It's been 12 days since the last studio gaming layoffs. The latest one is Red Storm Entertainment. Ubisoft studio. There's a freaking website that does this. Seriously, guys. The fact that there is a whole website that literally documents when's the last time a video game layoff happens. That's how bad the gaming industry is right now. That's how bad it is. But of course it is Ubisoft, right? Speaking of... PirateSoftware, what is this? I'm not a programmer at PirateSoftware, but I don't think this is a very efficient way to program. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think this is an efficient way to program. I'm pretty sure there are better ways to program this. How about if IP address from 1111 to 111256 or whatever, they're not hackers. There you go. You don't have to specify every line. This is completely inefficient. What is wrong with you? And so you know what? I want to screenshot this. I want to know what Grok's thoughts on not Grok. I want to know what are the thoughts of Copilot, I want to know your thoughts. Because apparently you can be used to, you can be used for programming assistance. Isn't there a way to make this more efficient? Let's see if Copilot can answer that. Isn't there a way to make this more efficient? Copilot, let's see what you say. AI demonstration, right? Absolutely, Appabend. This can be streamlined beautifully using a data structure like a set or array to hold the IPs. We've simplified the logic and improved readability. So yeah, you can pretty much construct that and then put an integer function with a for function. So there you go. There's a way you can just literally ask AI to say, hey, can you like improve this in a way that actually works? And they're like, yeah, you can. Although you still have to write it one by one. That's crazy. Oh, this is on C-style language. But yeah, point is, it can be improved. And you can just ask AI that it can to improve that. Not that I encourage people using AI, but hey, regardless. Moving on. When you signed up, you agreed to this explicitly. Create bin in front. Oh, hold on. I stepped on 2 slides. What is this? Canceling your plan today. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to cancel your Adobe premium subscription, it will cost you $420. $420 to cancel on a subscription that will end in 4 days. $420. Come on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. Do I cancel 4 days early just for the bit? Adobe, this is fucking awesome. I love the way you guys operate because like the audacity of $419. What is wrong with you? And you wonder why people pirate Adobe. And you wonder why Adobe is like in the top tier, top dogs of the piracy websites. I'm telling you. You wonder why, right? And my everything just crashed. Come on, everything. You had one job. You can't even... Seriously. My everything just crashed. Your subscription will end in 4 days. Why do you have to charge $420? What is... Yeah, this is legit. Oh, no, this is real. This is real. This is 100% real. When you signed up, you agreed to this explicitly. Are we? Are we? Do we agree to this explicitly? I'm pretty sure we don't agree with paying $400 just to cancel 4 days early. Fuck off with that bullshit. Quit being fraudulent and own up to your honor and responsibility of contracts. What? How in the fuck is this fraudulent? Apparently, the people that were charged $400, that's the fraud. Those are the fraudsters, not Adobe. I know it's art to wait just 4 days, but I'm sure you can do it. Bro, if we wait for 4 days, are we going to be charged or not? Genuine question. Seriously. Seriously. What is wrong with you? Also, the ratio on this motherfucker. Ratio. Democracy is manifesting on that.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Seriously. Moving on. Oh, guys, remember how last week the FBI is seizing a Nintendo Switch pirate websites? Today, we're announcing the seizure and dismantlement of several illicit video game marketplaces. From February to May of this year, there were approximately 3.2 billion illicit downloads, and these downloads caused an estimated loss of 170 million. Oh no, Nintendo fam is losing $170 million. Guys, Nintendo makes that amount of money in a day. Nintendo makes that amount of money just by sleeping. They literally can just do nothing and they will make that amount of money.
In a second.
Yeah, probably just even an hour at most, at least, right? Nintendo makes that amount of money in like in an hour. It's that big. Oh no, Nintendo lost $170 million. Fucking wah. Bye-bye, bitch. Good Lord. Also, thank you, community notes, right? The claim of an economic loss of $170 million is false. Money one did not make does not equate to a loss. Seriously, $170 million. Oh no! From February to May, they lost $170 million. They make that amount of money.
That much money too, man. I don't know about you, fam.
Even so, the insinuation that most people who pirate would instead purchase the products is unfounded, massively bloating the statistics. Yeah, this statistic is completely bloated. Because Nintendo genuinely thinks that the pirates are potential customers. They're not. They literally ripped the games, the copy of your games, so that they can be preserved, right? So that people in the future can play those games because you decided to axe off all the consoles that you have released in the past. Good Lord. But hey, Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo, right? And you wonder why I always tell people to sail the 7 seas with Nintendo. Hey, the commenter from last week's video, from last Thursday's video, you wonder why I always tell people to sail the seas of Nintendo products. Good Lord. Oh, speaking of Nintendo, forget copyright strikes. A retro gaming YouTuber faced possible jail time for reviewing gaming handhelds. That is fucking nuts. Anbernic Gaming Handheld Reviews may land this YouTuber to jail. Oh yes, this Italian YouTuber bought a bunch of Nintendo, not say Nintendo, but like one of those retro consoles. Remember?
Like the Soldier Boy console.
Yes, like the Soldier Boy console. But I am telling you guys, right? Remember how a while back I showed these? Remember how I showed these a while back? Remember how in the Q&A session, I literally suggested, hey guys, you can also buy these for your retro gaming console experience. One of them is quite literally Anbernic. That's crazy, right? The very same hoopla that we're talking about. One of them is, actually plenty of them are quite literally Anbernic. I literally tell people, hey, this is a viable option. They either run Android or Linux, right? You can put whatever ROMs in those games and you can sell them and you'll pretty much having a good time by buying all these retro handheld games. And they're actually pretty, as far as Indonesian prices are concerned, they're not bad. Ooh, 400k for that one? Not bad. Not gonna like play retro games on that one. As long as it's Type-C. Hopefully it's Type-C. But regardless, this is something that you can play. You can buy. And I mentioned that like 2 weeks ago, I think, in a Q&A session, and somehow a YouTuber got arrested. I've been tempting fate. I don't understand how I have this power of tempting fate. This another installment of Appabend doing something, and then suddenly something bad happens that is somehow closely related to that. Coincidence? Maybe, but still. According to the video above, customs enforcement officers from the Guardia di Finanza showed up at his home and office on April 15 with a search warrant to investigate promotion of pirated, copyrighted material. They seized a variety of Anbernic, Powkiddy, and TrimUI gaming handhelds. Wow, I actually showed up plenty of them, right? In total, more than 30 consoles were taken. The creator, assuming he didn't do anything wrong, complied with the demands, providing full transcripts of his conversations and chats with the manufacturers. The officers also took his phone, promising to return it in a few days. It was returned 2 months later. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
That's crazy. Currently, officials contest that his reviews of Anbernic devices like the RG Slide, which often but not always ship with micro SD cards filled with copyrighted ROMs, are punishable under Article 171 ter of the Italian copyright law. This law, which was originally written in 1941, allows for a maximum punishment of 15,000 euros or 30 million Italian lira, since the law predates the euro, and 3 years of jail time. For his part, the creator of Once Were Nerd never published sponsored reviews of Anbernic products. They just review the products, not even sponsored. Although the claims to have taken things one step further by not including any official links in his content. Time will tell how this case plays out, but it sets a dangerous precedent for other gaming-focused creators, especially in countries with draconian copyright laws that are 1941. I mean, come on, y'all. Seriously. But yeah, so this is absolutely insane, if you ask me. Absolutely freaking insane. Absolutely freaking insane. I can't, fam. I am too distracted by your yee-ass haircut. I swear to God, I am too distracted. I am
bro.
I'm telling you, fam.
I get bitches on my dick.
I'm telling you, fam. I am too distracted by your yee-ass haircut. I swear to God, you look like. I swear to God, you look like a fucking Japanese Ronin. I swear to God, as opposed to an English Ronin.
That's a good. That's a good aesthetic to have, bro.
You look like a Ronin, fam. I don't know why I say Japanese Ronin as opposed to non-Japanese Ronin. Regardless. Anyway, remember how last week Ubisoft said we're going to destroy games? Here's their response. We've seen recent reports about Ubisoft's EULA focusing on a clause related to what happens when a license ends. Thanks for raising this issue. As noted in some articles, this clause is not new. So you've been wanting to destroy games for a long time, Ubisoft. That makes things 10 times better, right? That makes things 10 times better. That makes it better.
There is no middle finger big enough.
Anyway, Cairo Silicon tip $1. Thank you so much. Please tell me I didn't miss any donations. Oh, I didn't. An outdated law passed during the rule of the infamous bald man, and no one in the Italian parliament bothered to update this. Are they so busy looking at Tifa again? I wouldn't blame them. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It was originally designed as a formal legal provision to clarify that once a license ends, the user no longer has rights to access or use the products. We understand that the language in the clause may sound unusually strong or out of step with how players experience and value their games, and are reviewing this clause as part of our ongoing efforts to ensure our policies reflect players' expectations and the evolving nature of our industry. In other words, yeah, we know, but we don't care. Sorry. Nice of you to find that out, but yeah, we know. We don't give a shit about that because fuck you, players. This is the only thing you get, okay, from Ubisoft and all these big corporations. This middle finger to your face because fuck you. That's it.
There is no middle finger big enough.
Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, instead of giving the middle finger, support your content creators here. Come on, support your local Indonesian boy. Come on, y'all. StreamElements links below. Stream super chats link below. We are almost at 69 on super chats. Just literally $6 more on super chats. Just $6 more on super chats. We reached nice number 1 for a long ass time. And for StreamElements, we're halfway to 369. Come on, y'all. We're halfway to 369. And Antitor took $1. Random clip because 1941 was mentioned. Several years off, but fuck it.
This is like George Orwell's book, 1984.
Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That's an Appabend screen. My bad. This is like George Orwell's book, 1984. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh, also another thing, Ubisoft. Replies disabled.
Bro.
And
what is that?
Democracy manifested on the quotes.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Disabled replies and Democracy manifested. And this.
There is no middle finger big enough.
I mean, what else is there to say? Ubisoft is basically saying, yeah, we know here. We know about that sort of stuff. Fuck you, but fuck you anyways, because you are, because we are just extracting every single bit of dollar out of you. That's all we're interested in. Unbelievable. You wonder why people hate Ubisoft products, right? You can't hate Ubisoft products enough, I'm telling you. You cannot hate Ubisoft products enough. Ugh. Where was I? Why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not? Moving on. Oh, more Ubisoft stupidity. Ubisoft says microtransactions make the player's experience more fun.
Wow.
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
I swear to God, Ubisoft, you got just more and more and more and more reasons. Is this a different clip or is this the same clip? No! Hold on. Oh, I thought that was hentai. No, that's just... I thought that was hentai. It's just the SpongeBob episode. It's the SpongeBob episode where that has the woman screaming. SpongeBob is changing his pants! This one.
One day, SpongeBob SquarePants changed his pants.
That is awesome.
Bruh.
I thought that was hentai. No, it's just that SpongeBob episode. But yeah, seriously, what? What? Ubisoft recently claimed that microtransactions can be a good way to make the player's experience more fun in premium single-player games. No. They do not make them more fun. You're just basically giving them cheats. You're giving them access to cheats. You're paid cheats, basically. This may be a controversial... Maybe a controversial statement? Maybe!
Oh, I don't know, fam.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know, fam.
Maybe. Can I play this? I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
I don't know about you, fam, but maybe.
Hold on. Why did I just realize that? I just realized that. Why does that Dishonor guy look like that guy who was chilling on last week's video? On last week's video.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Remember that guy who was that guy who was just chilling, who was fixing the windows and stuff? That looks like the one that you call Guan Yu. Or
Oh, the guy on the gaming setup. Yeah.
the guy on the gaming setup.
Dishonor on you!
Let me look it up. Is that actually him? Please tell me that's him. Please tell me that is him. If that is him, that would be very, very funny. No, that's not actually him. Unfortunately, no, that's not actually him. But it is very funny nonetheless. That is very funny nonetheless. Anyway, Cobra64. Afternoon, Appa Bros. Hope you've been keeping well and not burning up there while we're freezing down here. Oh, good lord. Keep up the great content.
Ooh,
Greetings from Order. And tell the Kangas to learn road rules.
Bro, just floor it, man.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Just crash those kangaroos,
Just
man.
floor it.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guan Yu is the character from Romance of the Three Kingdoms or Dynasty Warriors, if you're not too familiar with Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Now, Ubisoft has revealed that part of the reason why it continues to add microtransactions to premium games. According to Ubisoft's CEO Yves Guillemot, I don't know how to pronounce that. Microtransactions make the player experience more fun because players can personalize their avatars or progress more quickly. Fuck off with that shit. They stressed out that microtransactions aren't always optional. No, they're not always optional. Sometimes, actually a lot of times you do need them because some games are just programmed that way. Ugh. Guillemot's perspective will certainly be criticized by some. Certainly be criticized? I'd say definitely be criticized.
Definitely be criticized, bro. What are you talking about?
Certainly, yeah, definitely be criticized. Ugh. What else is there? Just moving on. Oh, this is a very funny exchange. Check this out, fam. Can we ban AI on Rule 34? Unfortunately, no. You can, however, type -AI on your search term. That's the most that you can do. Can we ban AI images everywhere? Generate image of a clown. In a thread about banning AI images, asking an AI to generate one is peak clownery. Here's your clown. Consider it self-portrait.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I mean, Grok has been on a massive...
I can't be mad at that, fam. Genuinely.
Grok has been an absolute meltdown as of late, but that is a pretty damn good takedown. So, hey, good on you, Grok. You have been absolutely crazy. You've been calling yourself Mecha Hitler the past couple of weeks. No, really, they did. But that one is a good takedown.
Don't tone it down, Grok. Tone it down.
That was a good takedown. Good on you, Grok. Good on you. Ugh. Moving on. More AI shit. Nintendo Alphabet. Hey, Mario. Yeah, the first letter A on Nintendo is Mario. The first letter. First letter. And you already got it. Yeah, Ario, right? Just Ario. Bowser, you got that correct. Good for you, Nintendo. Good for you. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Where's Grok-chan? I prefer the one we have rather than what's Elon showing us. I agree. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And no, this does not look like Mario too. I agree. But seriously, Mario, A for Mario, that's not... No.
It's not real. It's not true.
What is... Hold on. What is...
Bullshit.
Now that I think about it, fam. What is Nintendo related that is A?
That's a good question.
Shit, I can't think of it on the top of my head. Somebody should probably fill that one in chat. Right? B is Bowser. Okay, that's correct. B Bowser is correct, at least. B Bowser is correct, at least. That's not Yoshi.
What the fuck is that?
Amiibos, that's correct. Yeah, that's for A.
Amiibos.
Amiibos.
Okay.
Amiibos work. They absolutely work. But that's a Nintendo merch, not a Nintendo character. Close enough. Animal Crossing, that can work too. C for Yoshi, that's not even C. That's not even Yoshi, that's not even C. So, I don't... Oh, it's because it's Yoshi. See? It's because it rhymes with C. Yoshi rhymes... I can't even stretch it to that. But yeah, C. What are Nintendo properties there, C? Shit. I can't think of one on the top of my head. I'm trying. D, donkey. Well, Donkey Kong, you can't put Donkey Kong there, but that's just a normal donkey. That's just a normal donkey, so that's... Don't know why
That's
you're doing...
unfortunate.
That's not right. Kong!
D for donkey, E for Kong.
E for Kong!
When you combine them together, you got Donkey Kong.
You got Donkey Kong, right? You know what? I'm actually gonna ask AI. I'm actually gonna ask Copilot. Can you do that? Can you generate ABCD? Generate Nintendo ABCD to Z. Words ABCD words to Z that are Nintendo property related. Let's see if an AI can do a good job for that. Wow, it actually can. Oh my god, these are great.
Bruh.
Holy shit, these are actually really good. Copilot. Honestly, Copilot, very good. Good job. Good job. Actually, Copilot, really, really good job. These are very, very good answers. Check this out, fam. Right? Check this out. C, fam. Do you know what C is? You know what C is?
Okay.
Captain Falcon. Fucking ingenious. Good. That is a good answer, Copilot. That is actually a very good answer. I didn't think about that one. Why didn't I think of that one?
That's the truth right there.
That's some truth right there. Why didn't I think of that one? A is for Animal Crossing. That's correct. Yeah. Copilot also said A, Animal Crossing. That's a win. Good on you, Copilot. Good on you. E is for, what is E? Epona? Epona is Link's loyal steed across Hyrule in Legend of Zelda. Oh. Okay. I don't play a lot of Zelda. Sorry, Zelda. To the point where I don't know his actual horse's name. I named my horse in Breath of the Wild Rin.
Yeah, but we can name it ourselves. So
yeah, Fox. Okay, I'll give you that.
Okay.
I'll give you that. That's not bad. But the Copilot answer is Fire Emblem, which is.
It is a property.
It is a Nintendo property, but not a character. Goomba, that is correct. I'll give the AI that.
Okay.
Kirby, that is also correct. That's good. Pikachu, good lord, what? Hold on, wait, hold on. It should be H here. Where's the H?
Oh yeah, where's the H?
Where's the H?
Hitler.
I am so distracted by Kirby being correct that I realized that the alphabets are wrong. H should be Hotel Mario. H Hotel Mario. Everybody want to forget Hotel Mario, but I still remember. Or Hyrule, that works too. G for Ganondorf is a very good suggestion. Copilot. So what the H indeed? H, I, there's no I here too. I, Copilot says I is Inkling. That is great answer.
Okay, that's really good.
Great answer, Copilot. J, there's no J there. J is Jigglypuff. That is also a great answer.
That's a really good one.
K is Kirby. And then L is Luigi. Luigi is literally right there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there are two Luigis, so which one is it?
I'm Kong, fam. I'm more of a Kong guy, not a Luigi guy.
Okay, so L is Luigi, M is Mario, obviously, N is Ness. That is actually pretty clever.
Yeah, that's good.
O is Octoling. Okay, P is Pikachu, obviously. Why are the
Pikachu?
It's not even correct. M is the
Wait, it's right there, fam. It's right there. It's really close. It's like right there.
Yeah, and Nintendo. That's Nintendo.
It's so close. It's right there.
There you go. It's very close, right? It's not even. It's the correct game, but not the correct person's name. So M is Metroid, which is the correct game.
No, but yeah, I would have forgiven if it just says Metroid.
I would have forgiven it if it just says Metroid. Okay, fine. It's not Samus, but fine. Metroid there.
Oh, fam. A could be Aran, like Samus Aran.
Yes, but we don't call her Aran, do we? We call her Samus.
But then you pronounce it in a Japanese way. You say the last name first.
Do they actually do that for Samus? Regardless. N is for Nintendo. This should be like an obvious slam dunk. N is Nintendo. Oh, it's...
You missed that one? Holy shit, how did you miss that one?
No, I already know that. But seriously, it's close. But I know that one.
I mean, how did the AI miss N be Nintendo instead of just be Switch? How did you miss that?
Idea.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
O is... I have no idea how O is Peach. O is what is the answer for O? Octoling. That's the one I think. O is peach, and then P is P should be peach, and then Q is what is Q? Q is
Qbert.
Qbert. Hey, Qbert's actually not a bad answer, but it's not Nintendo property. Queen Sectonia, Evelinus Monarch, and Kirby Triple Deluxe. That's a very obscure character. It's a very obscure character. Or at least to me, I don't play a lot of Kirby, but I don't understand why. I don't understand why she's there. Okay, Isabel. R is Rosalina. God, I mean, correct. Okay, QR. Okay, R Rosalina, fine. I'll give you that, but what the fuck happened to her face? And you wonder why I bash these AI generated garbage, man. Oh god, we'll get to you later. But S is Toad. No, S is not Toad. S is actually this on the top. Should have been this one.
Yeah, Samus.
Yeah, S should have been that one at the top, but I guess they messed up the order. And to try to $1, they massacred Samus, my girl, although she becomes a Metroid at the end of Dread. Yeah, we know that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So T is to do. Not Toad, but to do. U is Isabel. What? I don't understand how U is. What is U?
You're right there. We're so close. You're right there.
U is Ultra Han. The Copilot answer for U is Ultra Han, which is a classic Nintendo toy and now a crafting tool in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, I know that. I know the Ultra Han. U is Ultra Han. V, okay, Villager, I'll give you that, but okay, I'll give you Villager that. W is Wario, fine. How the fuck is X Squirtle?
So what the fuck is happening? What the fuck happened to Squirtle?
How the fuck is X Squirtle, bro? Bro, why do I have to verify my identity again? Why do I have to log in, bro? OBS, it forgot my password. Give me a minute. Let me. Yes, it is me, OBS. My God. Oh my god, do I have to type in? Do I have to press the button? Yes, it's me. Number 23, my god. Good lord. It's me, literally me. Where is I? W, wait, it's W again, but we already did W for Wario. It's Y.
Wario.
Y is the one supposed to be. Y is Yoshi. Oh wow, Yoshi. Yoshi's lost at the top. And then Y, Z. Z.
Okay. I would have expected them to do the most basics of mistake.
Wow, you fell to the one of the classic blunders, man. The classic blunders. The AI just fell into one of the classic blunders. Pin Kodo.
What the fuck is pin code?
What the fuck is pin code? But hey, congratulations, Nintendo Alphabet.
Pin code?
This is just garbage. This is genuine astaghfirullah shit, I'm telling you. Genuine astaghfirullah. Who the fuck made this and who thinks that this is a good idea? Speaking of who thinks that this is a good idea, Xbox graphics is hiring. Remember how last 2 weeks we talked about how... Remember how in the last 2 weeks we talked about how Xbox and Microsoft are laying people off? And now they're hiring? I don't know, guys. Maybe don't lay those very same people off if we're gonna be hiring them anyways. Also, I don't know about you, fam, but...
Yeah, it's like you're using AI. Why are you hiring graphic people if you're using AI? Just fucking use AI, bro.
Yeah, just use AI so that people can make fun of this computer.
Exactly. Just go 100% on it.
Just go 100% on AI anyway. Because this is at least the AI generated on this one is somewhat close to reality. All they need to do is just literally use a graphic design to wipe out this part of the screen because that looks ass. Why is the computer like she's looking at something else?
What are you doing on computer? Go outside.
Go outside. So step away from this. This also works too.
Step away from the screen. Go outside. Get some fresh air.
Banana went extinct. Are you kidding me?
What?
My banana went extinct.
Oof.
My Cavendish went extinct. What the hell?
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Seriously, go outside, so beautiful. Moving on, what is this? As of 2:17 p.m. on July 7, more than half of the class has not completed the midterm exam. How the fuck did that happen?
What?
More than half of the class has not completed the midterm. How did that happen?
What are you talking about, bro?
This exam has been open for a full week, and the due dates was clearly stated in the syllabus from the start of the course. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did all of the students miss that? There will be no extension, so please do not email to request one. The exam must be completed by 11:59 p.m. midnight. Well, at least they give you about 9 hours to work on that. Plan accordingly and ensure you did not submit on time. Let me know if you like.
You had one job.
Where is I need Gordon. I need my Gordon Ramsay bangs his head on the table several times. That's just let me know if you like a slightly soft. Bro, if you're gonna copy and paste text from AI, at least know what to copy and paste. At least read it first. Good lord. Good lord. Oh my god, more AI slop hoopla. We asked Copilot. Oh, Copilot, you're doing so well to turn apps into emojis, and it didn't disappoint.
So what you're saying is you could have just gone to the icons folder.
Bro, just go to the icons folder and grab it. These are just grab the icons folder, bro. It's not that hard. These are just the icons for these apps. They're not emojis. I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, but they do not disappoint. Yeah, they absolutely do disappoint, bro. They absolutely do. Because these are just icons, but just... Fuck Microsoft, I'm playing this.
Fuck Microsoft!
Fuck Microsoft.
Any more AI slop, please? Okay, no more AI slop, thank God. Moving on. Actually, I think it's okay to be a fan of something without knowing a lot about it.
Yeah, that is by definition wrong.
Just
sorry to say, my guy.
There's something wrong with your brain, bro.
There's something wrong with your brain.
It's okay to be a fan of something without knowing a lot about it. So you're not a fan then. You're not a fan then by that logic.
You're sick. So, see, something is wrong with you. Yeah. You have a problem and you should have yourself checked. Yeah.
How the fuck does that work? We call those types enjoyers. Fair. That's a fair way to say it. I mean, I would not claim to be a Star Wars fan. There are Star Wars properties that I love. Knights of the Old Republic, love that game. That game is a classic. One of the best games of all time, actually. But I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. Not a Star Wars fan, period. Andor, love Andor. Andor is amazing. The first season of Mandalorian, great. The first, the sequel, not the sequel trilogy. The original trilogy, awesome. But I'm not a Star Wars fan. I'm just a Star Wars enjoyer that occasionally enjoys Star Wars.
Yeah, okay, I like this term now.
Yeah, enjoyer.
I fuck with this term.
I fuck with this term. For real though. Okay, that's fair. That I understand. Although I still believe an enjoyer should be able to indulge in a character like that without getting flamed for being clueless. Bro, you are clueless if you said something stupid. Not because...
That's all there is to it, man.
No, you are clueless because you said something stupid. It's not because I only consume this media at this amount of time with this way. You can watch the cutscenes in Persona 5 and still grasp a good understanding of the plot. That's what I did.
A good chunk of it, I'd say.
A good chunk of the plot, you can basically just watch the cutscenes on YouTube and still have a good understanding of what's going on. The problem that we have with people is that they don't.
They don't even bother.
The problem that we have with people is not that they're only watching the cutscenes on YouTube. It's that they played the games and they still don't understand. You think that somebody who played Persona would actually understand what's going on in the game? But no, they have all these insanely wild interpretations of characters that are absolutely bonkers, that have nothing to do with the game, nothing to do with the plot, or as any connection relation. If it's your alternative universe, fine, but don't state that as a fact or that it's canon. Makes no flipping sense. But people are gonna go crazy like that. Anyway, an excellent chef tip to Canadian. Je ne suis pas un fan de hockey. Je ne suis pas un fan de hockey. I don't know how to pronounce that. But thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep them coming. I don't know how to French. I still believe in it. Yeah, again, guys. I'm telling you, if you only consume a certain piece of media by watching somebody else play that, if you're video games, for example, right? If you only know Persona on the extent of the cutscenes, fine. That's not the problem. The problem is when you say dumb shit. This is a dumb shit. The dumb shit that you say out of those games. There are people that only watch the cutscenes of Persona,
bro.
Right?
Like, real.
And grasp more understanding than the people who actually played the game. I've seen those people like that. It is crazy. It is not about whether you watch the cutscenes or play the game. It is about your understanding of the source material, which a lot of people are significantly behind. Anyway. Is that it? Okay, moving on. You look into why a left-wing man can't get laid, and it's almost always some combination of neurodivergence, physical isolation, trauma, too busy working, or simple bad luck. Okay, first off, why do you make the dating to be a political thing? Why a left-wing man can't get laid, and this is an issue that most people suffer from. Physical isolation, yeah, I agree. Neurodivergence, in other words, they're autistic, or they have Asperger's syndrome. Yeah, some people have that. I might even have that. I'm not clinically tested, but I am weird enough for people to call me weird. Yeah, no, really. I am weird enough for people to call me weird, and that I have certain traits and behaviors that are specific to people that are in the neurodivergent, quote unquote, label. In other words, I might potentially be autistic. But hey, trauma, that also happens. I
had a lot of people telling me you're definitely autistic, and I'm like, yeah, fair.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, fair.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree with that. I suspected that I am autistic, and I probably am. It's not a clinical observation, but anybody who knows me in real life, yeah, I do not disagree.
And that's why every time I always say this thing, not clinically diagnosed, but peer reviewed. That's what I always say.
That is not the definition of peer review, but I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah, I guess There you go. Appabend has been peer reviewed to be autistic. It could 100% confirmed.
I'm chilling, bro.
No, seriously, for real though. But yeah, but point is, right? I'm not left wing. I do have some left wing views, quote unquote. But even then, even though I suffer from quote unquote autism, I guess, peer reviewed autism, getting laid is not exactly hard for me. For one, it's not impossible. Physical isolation, well, that's because I isolate myself.
Yeah.
I isolate myself. It's not
chilling, bro.
It's not because I'm physically being isolated. No, it's because I isolate myself. Because the outside world, I hate the outside world. Too busy working. This is true. Oh, I am very too busy working.
That's most likely to be true.
That is very definitely true. And simple bad luck. No, it's not bad luck. I'd say, in fact, I would say I am very, very fortunate to be in this position. Compared to a lot of my family members, I am very fortunate to be in this position. I'm telling you. Whereas a right-wing man not getting laid, it's usually because people just hate his personality. I can tell you for a fact. I can tell you for a fact that there are loads of people that hate my personality. That there are plenty of people that hate my personality. Not because I'm an asshole, but because I am just like repulsive. I like my personality just does not inspire for confidence, or just does not inspire people to be able to get close to me, because I just push people away. This is how it is with me. Why the fuck is my mask dropping lately? No, for real though. Sorry, what was this point? I think what this person is trying to say is left-wing people don't get dates because of understandable reasons, whereas right-wing people don't get dates because they're an asshole. No. I think it's not a left-wing, right-wing thing. Okay, moving on. What the fuck? Oh! Now we're talking about this, are we? Wait, hold on. No, we're not. I thought we were going to talk about the payment processors, but we're not. This is an unrelated Steam issue. Okay. According to Steam and games industry analyst Chris Zukowski, Valve successfully cultivated a user base of hoarders who buy games they don't actually play. Yeah. Not wrong. This is not wrong. This is true. I agree. I am literally quite this. True. This is true. I do not disagrry with this one at all.
Yes, this is facts.
This is facts. This is facts whatsoever. I do not disagree with this at all. Some of the loudest PC fan... Oh, this is a console peasant hoopla. Okay, fine, whatever. Some of the loudest PC fanboys of this app are fucking frauds. Okay. All you have to do is take a look at their Steam achievements, sort by achievement completion, and the rest is history. Okay, since you say that. What did you say? Steam achievements. Okay, Steam achievements. Is there a way for me? Achievements. There you go. Not features. I don't know how you sort it as like an achievement. I'm not familiar with how you I am not familiar with how you sort out the achievements. Okay, features, achievements, yeah. But I don't know how you sort it out based on the achievements. Is there a way for me to sort it based on time? Actually, I don't know how you sort the time. Isn't there like a way to do that? Shouldn't there be a way to do that? Collections. Downloads. No. Why does Steam do not have this feature anymore? Hold on, I don't get it. Why can't you sort Steam? Oh, there you go. Hours played. There you go. Hours played. Finally. It's not on the left one. It's on the right one. My bad. Number of achievements complete. Okay, there you go. I sorted. I have sorted my Steam my games based on Steam achievements. Here are my Steam games that I have like achieved. 100% complete at Counter-Strike 2? That's bullshit. Bullshit. That is bullshit.
CSGO,
that I know that's CSGO, but that's
CSGO.
I know that's CSGO, but even then that's bullshit because I don't play multiplayer. So I guess you can get
true.
I guess you can get all the achievements without playing multiplayer. That's crazy. Okay, Elden Ring is 92% complete. Yeah, this is the only game out of all of them where I don't hunt achievements at all. So most of these games I actually do play. Elden Ring I played. Hellblade I did play. Resident Evil 4 91%. Tekken 7 90%. Keep Talking Nobody Exposes 90? That's crazy.
Damn. No, we did grind the game at some point. At one point, I remember that.
Yeah,
part.
we did grind the games at some point. The Nonary games, awesome, classic games. If you haven't played them, highly recommend this one. I do play this one. 81% complete. Fault Milestone, man. These two only have 2 episodes, and it's a shame because these 2 are amazing. I don't understand why these 2 only have 2 episodes. These are excellent visual novels. I highly recommend them, but they only have 2 episodes, and the story's not over, unfortunately. Will a Wonderful World. Oh, this is a very interesting game. The premise is you play God. The premise is you play as God and you what do you call it? You grant wishes to people. Unfortunately, a lot
Bruce
of it.
Almighty.
It's kind of like Bruce Almighty. Unfortunately, there's a lot of trial and error, and I'm not a fan of that. But otherwise, it's a nice little game. Titanfall 2, yes, I did finish that. Sekiro as well. Dead Space. Wow, Dead Space is here. I didn't realize that. I did Somnium Files. I also did finish that. Persona 4 Golden. Finished that, but I only finished it. I don't finish all the achievements. Tokyo Xanadu X Plus. The Walking Dead, the final season? Really? Didn't know I have that. Ori and the Blind Forest, Nier Automata, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I pretty much like, I 100%, I didn't 100% these games, but I finished them all. I finished Nier Automata, Resident Evil 2, Caligula Effect. I did a review of that one. Tales of Cold Steel 3, I finished that. Spec Ops, finished that. Oh, this one is not on store anymore. I just realized that. Mafia, I finished that. Cold Steel 4, finished that. Yakuza, Cyberpunk, the original Resident Evil 4, Will of the List. Arkham Asylum, I finished that. Resident Evil 5. I finished most of these games. Bright Factory. I'm actually going to keep scrolling until there's a game that I haven't finished. Cuphead, I finished that. Zero, finished. Fallout 4, I finished that. LA Noire, finished that. Horizon Zero Dawn, I finished that. New Order, I finished. Trails in the Sky, finished. Resident Evil 0, I finished. Resident Evil Original Remake, GameCube Remake, finished that. Project Hospital, you can't finish that because that's you have to like randomly generate the game. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can't exactly technically finish that, but I have played it. It Takes Two, I finished that. 7, finished that. This is also a game you cannot finish. Same with Rocket League. Haven, finished that. Cold Steel 1, finished that. Cinderella Phenomenon, this is an excellent visual novel. Finished that one. Plague Tale Innocence, finished that. Cyber Sleuth, okay. This one I have not finished. Okay, I've scrolled through all of these and I have found one game that I have not finished, and that is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I've only finished the first Cyber Sleuth, not the Hacker's Memory, the one at the top. This one, I haven't finished it. I've only finished this part, but I haven't finished the second part. That one, okay, I'll grant you that. Wolfenstein Youngblood, I unfortunately have finished this. I have finished this game, unfortunately, and this is the only reaction that I give. Fuck this game. I can't believe it's still on my library. Portal 2, I haven't finished. Portal 2, I have finished. This one, Sonic Frontiers, have not finished this one. I did buy this one. Okay, there you go. 2 games that I haven't finished. But the rest of these I have. Life is Strange 2, I unfortunately finished this. I unfortunately finished this game. Yeah, I am mental. I'm telling you. Devil May Cry, finished that. Prey, finished that. Catherine. Oh, State of Decay 2. Haven't finished that one. Dot Hack GU, I haven't finished part 4. I've only finished 3 parts, but I haven't finished part 4. Helltaker, haven't finished that. Ghost Runner, have. Tales of Symphonia, I have finished that. Yakuza 0, I have not finished Yakuza 0, but I have seen the cutscenes. So there you go. That's another game I haven't finished. Dishonored, I have. Obra Dinn, I haven't finished. London Detective Mysteria, not all of them. Shadow of Mordor, I haven't finished. Rage 2, I haven't. Call of Duty Black Ops, I have. Remastered, Bioshock Remastered, I have. 911 Operator, I have. Dead Rising, I haven't. Yeah, plenty of games. Okay, so there are like loads of games, sort based on achievements that I have finished. Point is, I have finished plenty of these games. I'm not fraud. I have finished plenty of those games. And even the ones that I haven't finished, I have played. So, I'm not exactly, I don't know why you call me a fraud. Or any PC gamers a fraud. The games are so cheap. Why would you buy them? Games are not so cheap. Old games are cheap that people have played before. Well, there you go. Then the fact that we have played those games before, we just don't see it.
Those games before.
I have played those games before.
Classic.
Oh, classic. The difference, fraud PC folks like yourself buy PC games in droves. Sit on this app all day trying to preach about PC. Well, because PC gaming is awesome. Because PC gaming is actually awesome. While you can't even beat 20 games on said PC in a year. We are not obligated to beat 20 games in a year. We are not. That is a completely optional thing that we don't have to do. I don't think it matters how many different games you play. It doesn't make you any better of a gamer. I agree. No, majority of these PC clouds boast about the platform and games. Yeah. We don't have to finish all the games that we bought. There are plenty of games I bought I haven't finished. Either because I don't have time to finish them, or because the game is just trash, or the game is just not grabbing my interest. I did not finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I did not. That game is too tedious and boring for me to finish. Boast about the platform and games, yet they don't play the games. But we do though. Just not all of them. We do play the games, just not all of them. That does not mean that does not make us frauds. Your standard is we should play all the games that we buy. No, there are console games that I have that I haven't played. Coming from someone who actively is on PC wishlist consoles too. This is so dumb. So dumb. Okay, now we get into the proper recent Steam hoopla. Did you know about this one, fam?
What's that?
I don't know if you're familiar about this one, but this one discusses about the adult content platform. So, Steam games. But before we talk about that, let's refresh our memory. How DL Site disables Visa and MasterCard payment after credit card companies decided, yeah, we're not gonna let you to pay games or visual novels on DL Site with our payment processor, because those visual novels and games have all sorts of problematic element and content. Yeah, it's basically this meme. It's basically, where's that meme? This meme. It's basically this meme. It is basically this meme. I want to draw it. I want to see it. And then Visa and MasterCard don't want to. We've talked about this already. We've talked about all sorts of stuff. Yeah, freaking yaoi mangas even got hit by this. It is absolutely crazy. Manga stores got hit by this. International credit card companies absolutely screwing people. And here's the latest update to that hoopla. Because it's not just those Japanese game platforms. It's not just those Japanese media platforms that got hit. It's also Steam. Steam has added a new rule disallowing games that violate the rules and standards set forth by payment processors and card networks. In other words, if MasterCard or Visa said, oh no, that game is not very friendly to our terms of service, you're gonna have to remove those games. Content that may violate the rules and standards set forth by Steam's payment processors and related card networks and bands or internet network providers, in particular certain kinds of adult-only content. I love how Steam is very specific on that. Adult-only content. Certain adult-only content are not allowed by Visa or MasterCard's terms of service, and therefore we're not going to sell it on Steam. Except, the funny thing is, fam, DL Site literally tells Visa and MasterCard, no, we're not using your payment processors anymore. There is a loophole to get through that, but in general, no, we're not using your payment processors anymore. But Steam, they can't do that. They can't just say, you know what, we're going to abandon MasterCard and Visa entirely. So your only methods of payment are other means that are way more obscure than the ones that we provided.
The local ones.
The local ones. Because we can't.
At this point, every time I go to Steam, I just use Dana, which is fucking awesome.
Yeah, because you can't top
Even
up
when I'm
Dana.
here.
Dana is Indonesia's e-wallet app, right? You can't top that up and buy games on Steam. That is totally 100% possible. But I guess you're going to have to use that one. No, Steam cannot afford to lose MasterCard or Visa. That's why they have this rule. So instead of removing MasterCard or Visa from the payment processors, Steam just removed the games. And you want to see the type of games that they remove? Incest Tales, Sister and Mom, Sex Village, Incest Tales, Webcam Daughter, Slave of the Police Officer. Retired? What does retired mean? What does retired, the game retired?
Retired.
Whatever. Remove from store, Interactive Sex, Incest Twins, Incest Daughter BDSM, Interactive Sex, Incest Twin, Futanari Incest, Incest Daughters, Incest Family, Daddy Twins Incest, Daddy Twins Incest BDSM, Futanari Incest, Twin Sister Incest BDSM, Queen Prince Incest, Redemption of Leeway.
What the fuck are these things, man?
I don't know where that come from, but okay.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I mean, a lot of these titles, okay, I can see why they would be bad. I don't agree with it, but okay, fine. I'll get you that. I can see why this is bad, but what the fuck is Redemption of Leeway? I'm sorry, what the fuck is Redemption of Leeway? I genuinely don't know. Is that an incest game? I genuinely don't know. Is this supposed to be... Let me look it up. Redemption of Leeway. What the hell is that game? It's a visual novel set in ancient China where players navigate the complex legal system and societal expectation through the eyes of Li Wei, a young woman accused of serious transgressions. What are the serious transgressions? Who face accusations that could lead to severe consequences in a society. Okay, can we just visit the Steam page directly? Oh no, it's not on Steam. Okay, fine, whatever. The game explores themes of justice, cruelty, and intricacies of human nature, immersing players in a narrative-driven experience reflected. 5 punishment warning. Okay, what is the context? What is? A young woman accused of promiscuity. Okay, did she fuck? Did she fuck outside of marriage? Is that it?
She fuck Mao Zedong or something?
She's fuck Mao Zedong or something? What? I genuinely have no idea what the fuck the game is all about. It's just Steam feed. Oh God! Oh, okay. I can see why the game is banned. I can see why the game is banned. I see screenshots. I see screenshots of the game. I can see the screenshots of the games. I can see why the game is banned now. If you want to see, I'm not showing it to the stream because it is literally not safe for work. If you want to find out what I was looking for, just go to Moby Games, Redemption of Leeway Moby Games, and you will find the screenshots of the games. I'm going to describe the screenshot for you so you can understand why I decided not to censor it. It is a screenshot of a woman being held captive, fully naked, being tied up with a stick, right? Being put in the shoulders, right? And she appears to be urinating.
That's definitely someone's kink, so go right ahead.
That is definitely someone's kink. Not me though, but hey, somebody is into that. And this
somebody's touching their spaghetti.
Somebody. Why did you bring an old ass meme? But okay, so there's also a screenshot of the woman being nailed on the cross, fully naked. And a screenshot of a guy. This is a screenshot of a guy taking his dick out and pissing, and the woman still being in captivity, drinking his urine. Not while the urine is still, streaming, but when the urine is on the ground. So there you go. That right there is redemption. Oh, hold on. One more. Okay. There's a guy. Do you know the what's the character's name that poses like that? That poses like this. The one that she goes.
Jacko.
Yeah, the Jacko pose, right? She poses like that, and there's a guy that shoves a big stick up her vagina. These are just the screenshots that I was describing. Like, these are just some of the screenshots I was just describing. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the redemption of leeway. It's like, okay, all these I can at least understand just by the name, but what the fuck does redemption of leeway have to do with anything? And then I look at the screenshots and it's like, okay, I see why they banned that. I don't agree with that, but yeah, I see why they banned that. I can totally see why they decided to ban that. I do not agree with that at all. I think these games are just fictional. But boy, oh boy, that is definitely triggering. I mean, the fact that there are some people in the chat be like, excuse me, no, I don't need to. I don't need to see that.
What the fuck?
I don't need to see that. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Seriously. Oh, the source, by the way, if you couldn't find it, it's on Moby Games. It's not even like a hentai page. It's just Moby Games. Moby Games, I usually got my box arts from Moby Games. Seriously. That the fact that there are people who are like, I do not need to hear that or see that, thank you very much, is the extent of the kind of games that violate the MasterCard and Visa payment. So, just saying. Okay, don't worry, there are more. Blood, Sweat, and Lions. What the fuck is Blood, Sweat, and Lions? Why is that banned? Blood, Sweat, and Lions. What is that? Okay, the game is still on Steam. No, the game's not on Steam. Is it on Moby Games though? Oh, it is on Moby Games. I want to see what the screenshot of this one is. Okay, so it is another 3D hentai game. Oh, good lord. Good lord. That is actually disgusting. There is a woman who is half naked. There's a woman who is only naked with her panties, and she gets eaten alive by a lion. You can see the blood and the gore there. So, not safe for work, but I'm describing it to you anyway. That's Blood, Sweat, and Lions. There is a screenshot of a lion licking, a female lion licking a woman's nipples. There's that. In a more normal situation, there is a guy with a fully nude woman and he's grabbing her ass. That's the more normal screenshot. In another screenshot, there are 3 women who have been absolutely beaten to absolute shreds. All of them either only wear a thong, or they wear panties, or only wear a bra, and one of them is fully naked. They are absolutely beaten to death. Oh! Pissing directly to the mouth. Great screenshots that I'm seeing all these games, man. I'm telling you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Direct urination to the fucking mouth. Why the fuck not, right? Great screenshots. Great fucking screenshots. I'm playing the ew on this one too. Just ugh.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I love the fact that there are plenty of people that just like ew. Now, these are the kind of games that are removed from Steam. The fact that Steam hosts these games is actually quite surprising. How the fuck does that happen? How the fuck does that happen, right? Cairo Silicon tip $1. I checked our Piracy's other treasures. You know it's bad when their promoted sources for adult games doesn't have it. Oof. Oof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you, the fact that our Piracy's other treasures don't have those games is crazy. Appa, I'm gonna say the wonderful Yettler of the Appabend. Why? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Let's go.
Bro, I am only describing what I saw. I am only describing what I saw. And these are completely not safe for work. But I'm telling you, I just want you to... They actually have the fucking screenshot there. There! That's actually Blood, Sweat, and Lions. You didn't see the full ass, but they are basically almost naked there. You actually see that. There you go.
Just be Ark.
Just be Ark, basically. What the fuck is East meets Western? Okay, I'm curious now. All these games, like the interactive sex, the incest one, yeah, fuck that. I already know what they are. But the ones that hide it very well. East meets Western. Oh, there's already a game called East Meets West in 1998, but this has nothing to do with... It's not a game. I was wrong. East Meets West is not a game. It is actually way more awesome than that. It is, ladies and gentlemen, a bundle of Duke Nukem and Shadow Warrior. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck yes, let's go! I am buying that shit. Sold. Fuck yes, let's go. East meets West. This is the East meets West that I am definitely 100% buying. Fuck yes! Absolutely amazing. Let's fucking go. Let's go with that shit. Sold. I'd buy that for $1. Okay, no, for real though. What is the East meets Western game? Moby games don't have it for some reason. Do Moby games have it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, Moby games do not have it. And Steam also does not have it. But there is another website called Steam Base. A gripping tale of survival and forbidden desire, where a Chinese girl is trapped in the ruthless world of the Wild West and the captive of a merciless shopkeeper. Okay, any screenshots? Any disgusting screenshots that I can look at? No. Wow, this game is not even on Moby Games. I guess that game is so disgusting that even Moby Games don't want to host that. Oh, I'm telling you. That collaboration is amazing. There's also new on the store. Wait, hold on. This game is not removed, so I think the filter's a bit... Oh. Flesh and Fury. Okay, just from the screenshot alone, I already can tell. Yeah, I ain't going that. But yeah, point is, these are the kind of games, right, that are removed from Steam. And I have to illustrate that to you. Showing these games and just the names is not enough. I have to describe to you the kind of games where these people that got banned on Steam because of the payment processors. I can kind of get why. It's like I could kind of get why these games are banned by the payment processors, but they shouldn't be banned just because you don't consent to that. I mean, I do not want to have a video game, right, where the characters are quite literally drinking piss from the ground. That's not my type of game. It is definitely somebody else's kink. It is definitely somebody else's fetish. And I can kind of see why you don't want to provide payment options. Basically, MasterCard and Visa were like, hey, your fetish is drinking piss from the ground. Fuck you, you're not getting this game. Fuck you, you're not getting this game. I mean, I kind of get it. But good lord. That is no, you should not censor these games at all. At all. Anyway, the censorship is powered by the two major duopolistic payment networks, and as usual, the key people behind it don't even play the games. Well, I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but I do not want to play a game where lions eat girls alive naked. You can see the blood from their flesh, and they are pissing each other and drinking urine. I personally would not want to play those type of games. It is not within my particular taste of dirty. I don't know about you guys, but it is definitely not on mine. But regardless, those games deserve the right to exist. Just a bit extreme to figure it out. This may gradually become worse. Soon get... Oh, wow. I just realized this is running with scissors. The developers of Postal.
Bruh.
I want to play this old-ass video. Guys, classic Appabend 2012.
After my first two videos got a very big hit,
oh my god, look at that screenshot. Look at this.
Just have to fix my mistakes and make a much better version of it.
Oh my god, look at this old YouTube with the annotations, man. That is crazy. Good lord. A long ass time ago. But yeah, what I'm saying is there is a part in the end where I literally play Postal.
Let's just play Postal.
And
yeah, classic.
Man, classic Appabend. Back in 2012. Nostalgic, I'm telling you. If you actually subbed to me back in this day and age, wow, you are an old fan. Yeah. You are an old fan. Bro. You are an OG. But this part.
Now the flowers will grow.
What I'm trying to say is
classic.
Postal 2 is a game where you can literally pee. Why the fuck are we talking about pee? Why the fuck are we talking about pee this whole stream? Ah!
Oh!
Ah! Why are we talking about pee?
Dude! What the fuck?
Just why? Why does the topic always go to urine? Piss! The previous games feature characters that urinate, and then running with scissors is the developer of Postal, where you can actually, there's a literal piss button. What's next? Hideo Kojima's gonna pop up? Where Death Stranding, you can literally piss? My god. RimWorld and many others may have severe struggles if these precedents are put to place, just because these companies might eventually decide they don't like their approach and force storefronts like Steam for takedown. The future isn't looking bright. Yeah. Again, I do not agree with the banning of all these games. I do not endorse, nor do I get off of any of these games' materials, no matter how extreme they are, especially this one where the girl is forced to drink urine from the ground and have a huge stick shoved up her vagina while she's doing the Jacko pose. No, I'm not kidding. That's an actual screenshot of the game. Not a fan of the fetishes that these games are having.
Fetishizing.
Are fetishizing. But these games do have the right to exist within the ecosystem for the particular people that want to buy those games. If these games are not banned, I would not know about it, and we would not have to hear the description of a woman getting a big ass stick shoved up her vagina so far when she's doing the fucking Jacko pose. And also crucified while being naked. And have blood dripping everywhere. Genuine screenshots that I just saw. But I'm telling you, we wouldn't have to hear all of that if it weren't for this event. Seriously. Why didn't you say shit when they started fucking with storefronts like DL side? First off, I do. Second, if Running with Scissors did not say shit when that happened, because it's not exactly a big event, I did talk about that.
It's not in their radar.
It's not in their radar. I did talk about that, but that's because it did came to my radar. There are times where I don't talk about it, talk about hooplas that I don't talk about because I'm not aware of the hoopla. Did they know? Fuck right off with this. We have to stop the bullshit mentality now that they're much closer to where you sell your shit. Bro. They literally do not know.
That's why they are speaking up, because it's close.
They are speaking up because we didn't know about it. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
These are hooplas that not a lot of people know. The fact that I had to recap what happened just shows to you. There are so many news one could find and talk about. Yeah, we only found out about this because it clearly became a big topic and people start talking about it. They do. Who is this we? When it happens was a huge stink on Twitter, Reddit, YouTube, and the chains. You people need to go outside.
Online,
I swear to God.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
You people need to go outside. This is not as big of a hoopla as you think it is. No, but not a lot of people know about DL site. No. Not a lot of people know about DL site. Not a lot of people know about Million Books or any of the manga distributors that were banned or do not want to be associated with MasterCard and Visa because of their stupid laws or requirements or whatever. Not a lot of people are aware of those hooplas. But now they do because Steam is banning these games where a woman drinks urine from the ground. I have to be explicit to the kind of games that they ban so that you guys can understand the severity of the issue. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I will keep on describing those games in those ways. But seriously, what? When it happens, it was a huge thing. No, it wasn't. There are many gaming hooplas that are like way bigger. That doesn't stop me from not talking about it because I did. I talked about this. I talked this on stream. I talked this on video.
Yeah, but not everyone. But that doesn't mean everyone is.
Yeah. There we go. And by the way, remember this? Remember this? Like back in April 2025? Remember the game No Mercy? Remember that game where you fuck your mom or stepmom depending on your settings? No, really, depending on your settings. There's a reason why I said it's either your mom or your stepmom. Because the game literally asks you, is this your real mom or is this just your stepmom? Because I'm not a fan of blood incest, I'll pick the stepmom option. But okay. But regardless, I did play the game to its completion. It's not very good. It's a pretty average visual novel. But yeah, so the same collective shout that made a huge fuss about the game No Mercy. By the way, just a bit of a refresher if you want to see the game No Mercy, right? Let me show you a couple screenshots from my video, right? This is the thumbnail from a video, all the donations and the emotes. Yeah, there you go. There's the game No Mercy. That's the game. You choke your mom. That's your quote unquote your mom looked like, and I'm like, isn't this like blatantly an adult game? You can clearly see that it is a blatantly adult game. Look at how she dressed! How the fuck can you take this seriously? How the fuck do any of you take this game seriously? Like this is the rape simulator, etc. So fuck off. That you can't take that game seriously. I'm telling you. But yeah, so oh yeah, we finally got this game banned. But I don't want to focus on this. We talked about this already. I want to focus on yeah. We talked about this already. I want to focus on this part. You ignore real victims. Right? You ignore real victims. Because the thing is, guys, that you need to be aware. I've seen a lot of people say, but why don't these people go after real women? Why don't these people go after real victims instead of going to video games? The thing is, they claim they did. A lot of people say, oh, they have problems with this game, but they have no problems with the OnlyFans girls. Oh, they do have problems with the OnlyFans girls. They do. And to be fair to them, those problems are 100% valid. I have problems with OnlyFans girls too. And the problems that I have with OnlyFans are, well, I wouldn't say 100% aligned, but yeah, close enough. But the problem with OnlyFans is not necessarily about the fact that women can just sell whatever their body parts is. No, the OnlyFans problem is the fact that they're minors in a fripping website buying nudes and also showing their own nudes. But yeah, so point is, they claim that they did. They claim that they support real victims. They claim that we are here to help real victims. Here's the problem. We can actually do both. No, you cannot do both. You cannot do both. You have two hands, right? One hand is dealing with real victims. The other hand is banning video games. Now, I don't know about you, fam, but if I have two hands and one of them is dealing with real life shit and the other one is dealing with fictional shit, I would dump whatever the fictional shit that I got and I will use both of my hands to deal with the real life shit.
Yeah, good point.
The fact that you have any energy being put to the fictional stuff is you ignoring the real victims. There are people that spend their time and energy that could have been put into the real victims that you wasted on these video games. Even if you claim that you can do both, you shouldn't do both. You're an idiot if you do. But yeah, these people, I bring all that up, refresher, because these same people, they claim credit to the banning of these games. They're the ones that claim the credit. We're the ones that did this. We did this. Major win. Rape plus incest games gone. I don't understand why you emphasize the rape and incest. To me, at least, if you actually want to win, if I actually want to ban the games, right? Let me just describe the games for you, okay? The games feature women being mauled to death by animals, and those very same women are either half naked or 75% naked or 85% naked. They're either only wearing their bras or their panties or wearing nothing at all while they're in the wilderness being mauled by lions. Oh, and they're pissing at each other and drinking their urine. Oh, and they got nailed to the cross. Oh, and they have to drink urine to the ground. Those are the kind of games that got banned. I feel like if you start off with that, you might win more audiences. But no, it's just the general rape, incest thingy. I mean, they are pretty bad, I guess. But if you really want to hammer in that impact, you should have started with that. Anyway, regardless, since we launched our campaign calling on payment processors to stop facilitating payments for rape, incest, sexual torture, and child abuse, there are no children being involved. The sexual torture, yeah, that's true. But you're not being very descriptive about that. I say you should be very descriptive about that. And child abuse themed games on Steam, there are no children involved at all. There are no children involved. They have added a new rule to the policy supposed to remove hundreds of these games. Now, these games are not exactly going to win Game of the Year, but come on, bro. Predictably, misogynistic gamers... Misogynistic? Misogynistic gamers have come out in defense of their rape games. Bro, does it look like we're defending them?
Bruh.
Does it look like we are defending them? I describe those games in vivid detail, and there are people in the chat going, ew, what the fuck? We're not defending those games at all. We think those games should still exist, even though we don't want to play them. Okay, I guess by that point you defend the games, right? No, we're not defending the content. We don't like the content, but those games have the right to exist. They just don't deserve to be banned. Especially for these dumb reasons. Sending us abuse threats or porn plus CSAM? Bro, if somebody is sending you CSAM, you should report them to the fucking police instead of playing the fucking victim here. That's true. Using and distributing photos of our faces, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Don't do that. Encouraging us to kill ourselves. Bro, that is just lame internet fucking thing. Come on, y'all. That is just fucking
You
lame
are
ass.
yourself now.
I might as well
Nothing.
just play this.
You serve zero purpose.
I might as well just play this.
You should kill yourself now.
Just might as well do that. The irony isn't lost on us. You know what's an even bigger irony? That all this effort completely wasted on fictional games when you could have just helped real victims. You did say you could. You said you could do both. We can do both. No, you're not supposed to do both, dumbass. You should do full of your attention to the real life victims, not to the fictional ones, you moron. We counted almost 500 games tagged with rape and incest on Monday, and we are last count, there are 82 left. We want them all gone. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, good for you.
Good for you.
You just removed 500 games from the store. Games that feature women completely naked being put in a flippin' cross and pissed on. And those women have to drink their urine while their urine's on the ground. But okay, I'm repeating myself at this point, but seriously. And our last count, there are 82 left. Good for you. Good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Absolutely. Collective Shouts campaign calling on credit card CEOs, payment gateways to stop facilitating sales transaction for 500 rape incest has gained attractive, significant media coverage, including in today's Australian.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
And you wonder why I played that. I'm telling you. Oh my lord. We spearheaded an open letter signed by major anti-sexual exploitation partners and directed to six senior executives at 7 companies, including MasterCard, Visa, and PayPal. The same execs have also received more than 1,000 emails from concerned individuals. 1,000 emails from concerned individuals? Bro, this is not even like barely an effort. This is not even like, oh, we could just literally message these people. No, this is like an actual coordinated effort that you could have spent on real victims. But you didn't do that. You wasted, what, 1% of your resource to real victims, to fictional victims? That 1%, okay, should have gone to the real victims. It doesn't matter if it's 1% or 0.1% or 0.001%. There should be 0% of your dumbass attacking fictional content if you really want to help women. These games endorsing men's sexualized abuse and torture women, and girls fly in the face of efforts to address violence against women. These are fictional women, and those are fictional men in a fictional setting. They are fiction. They are not real. Just because it talks about real topics doesn't make it close to it being real. Come on, y'all. In some of them, you walk around and rape as many women as you can find. Oh, bro, that's not even the worst. That's not even the worst. I already described the worst. I don't have to explain it to you. They depict extreme torture and violation of women. Wow, I love how vague that is. I love how vague that is. Do you want me... Do you want to... I'm just telling you guys, I'm asking you. Are you more convinced if I describe it that vaguely or if I describe it in vivid detail? I'm telling you, I've described it in vivid detail, and there are people who are like, you know what? I probably understand why they banned it. But not because of morality or shit, but because it's just trash flop, or because you just don't like the fetish. Either way, they shouldn't be banned. And one promotes incest between a father and twin daughters. That's nothing new. that is, come on, y'all. Should I play this? Should I play this too? I think I should play this.
They do know we're brothers, right?
Doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, come on. That's just sick.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Women are held hostage and tortured, and we wonder why we've got a problem with violence against women. Are those women real? No, genuine question. Are those women real? Because from what you're describing, those women doesn't sound real.
The bitch is real.
The bitch is real? Seriously.
No bitches.
Rape simulation games were aimed at boys. For the most part, yeah, I guess, but even so. We're spending millions of dollars on respect and consent education in schools, but these are highly effective first-person rape simulation. Whoa! Hold on! We're spending millions of dollars on respect and consent education in schools, but these are highly interactive first-person rape simulation games for boys to play. Are you telling me that those educations that you spent billions of dollars on do not work? Are you actually just exposing to everybody that you suck? Why would you do that? Why would you?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
You wasted billions of dollars educating people on respect and consent, and you sucked.
And you admitted that you suck.
And you admitted to everybody that you suck. What is wrong with you, man? Highly interactive first-person rape simulation. Yeah, why did you admit to everybody that you suck? Give that money to me. Silicon, thank you so much. They want to fight with statistics. How about when they fight the check statistic reports, where they increase adult media consumption, decrease sexual crimes? Yeah, it's almost like fictional media has nothing to do with real violence or something. Just saying. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I just love the fact that she just exposed to everybody. It's like, yeah, our organization spent like billions and billions of dollars on educating people about respect and consent. And they got nothing. The education is pretty much useless. For one. And for two, most people that play these games are perfectly aware that they are playing a fantasy. They wouldn't be playing those games otherwise. You know, if those people don't want fantasy of rape, they would actually go and rape real women. And yet here they are playing those games.
But we don't want them to do that, so give them the games.
Come on, y'all. Credit card companies which process online payments for the games are taking a cut of the profit from normalizing rape and incest and torturing women and children for entertainment. Bro. These are the least problematic things that online payments and credit card companies have used payments for. They have used payments for all sorts of heinous things. There are people that use these for laundering money even. Dirty money out of God knows what kind of crimes are there. Don't even have to describe it to you. You can even imagine it yourself. You probably find it out. They probably have done that. This is the least concerning thing that these credit card companies do. Come on, yo. Taking a cut of the profit from normalizing rape and incest and torturing women and children from... Children? I do not see children in those at all. But okay then. She said payment gateways could choke funding from the sexually violent games by banning payments. Well, good for you that you're able to ban the payments off of these games. These games are no longer on Steam. So they're going to sell somewhere else. Those games are going to be sold somewhere else. Not necessarily on Steam. Yeah. Not necessarily on Steam, but they will be sold on any other websites. Maybe there are adult websites that are willing and happily will put those games on their stores and sell them to everybody and distribute them to everybody. They take a cut of that profit. And they don't even have to use MasterCard or Visa for that. They can use any other alternative payment methods. So you ban the game off of Steam, good, congratulations. That doesn't mean the game is going to be banned anywhere else. There are big companies that can afford to do diligence. They need red flag alters. She said payment gateways could red flag alters. Kids accessing games, rape, incest, roleplay games. Kids accessing rape, incest. Those games are literally 18 plus. If kids can access those games, then they are the idiot. Come on, y'all. This is so dumb. Oh, here's an open letter to payment processors profiting from rape, incest, plus child abuse games on Steam. There are 500 games, right, on that list. right? And a lot of those games are just slop. They are just lazily put, lazily made, zero effort, 3D stock. Like, yeah, because a lot of those games are 3D, right? 3D rendered character stock games that some people can probably make that in about a week. So you can literally put those games, make them in about a week or a month, and then just done. Put them on Steam. Are you gonna keep on doing this? Because more and more people are gonna put those games again and again and again. And then Steam has to ban those games again and again and again. And you have to make this campaign again and again and again. When you could have just, helped real victims. Come on, y'all. Even JCB. PaySafe Limited, PayPal, MasterCard, Visa, Discover. Your corporations are facilitating and profiting from rape, incest, and child sexual abuse game sales. The payment processors are not the issue. The games are the issue. And even then, the games should not be banned. And even then, the bigger issue is you. So stupid. Ban porn on X. Why Musk needs to clean up this platform, bro. These people will continuously and without stop try to ban anything they deem they just don't like. This whole collective shout organization, they wasted all their resources, time, and money for fictional shit that makes zero difference whatsoever. But hey, keep on doing that, right? I'm sure you'll find success in this. All these porn, sick, brain-rotted pedo gamer fetishes so desperate to get their hands on Rape My Little Sister incest games, they're now exchanging clues on how to find them so that they don't all die overnight.
Almost as if what you did nothing.
Yeah, it's almost like what you did nothing. They're still going to continuously try to find the games that they're talking about. Oh, by the way, we already described those games in vivid detail, and there are loads of people, even among our chat, be like, ew.
Even among us.
Even among us, there are people who are like, ew, ew, ew. Oh, hold on. Why didn't I play this? Why didn't I play this? I'm playing this. Why didn't I play this?
Brother,
That's haram.
What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? Seriously. Oh, the ratio is pretty bad too, but I'll just play democracy. Yeah, she's just worth democracy. Why the fuck not?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
But seriously, yeah, there are people whom I've described the games in vivid detail to, and they say ew. So yeah, they still have standards. Good on them. So they might be sick brain. They might be sick and brain rotted, and they love to watch porn, but they're not pedo. They are gamers, correct? Fetishes, well, depends on their fetish. But a lot of these are meaningless actually. But they're not pedo. So desperate to get their hands on Rape My Little Sister incest games. I love how you describe Rape My Little Sister incest games. Well, do you count statutory rape as rape? Because if you do, If My Heart Had Wings is on Steam. It's a game where you can fuck twin lolis. It's still on Steam. But hey, I might be giving them too many ideas, right? Sorry for giving them ideas. No, really, it's you can literally play If My Heart Had Wings. You can fuck twin lolis. You fuck them twins. Should I play Connie on that one? I play Connie on that one. Why the fuck not? Or this Connie works too. But seriously though. Nice guy sliding, appealing to morality. Why don't you go after cuties on Netflix? No, I'm not even tackling that. Why not go after OnlyFans who created a culture that grooms young girls to virtual prostitution? Oh, they did. They absolutely did. They did go after OnlyFans, or so they claim. Apparently. But whatever efforts that they put on OnlyFans is all wasted because they decided to put it on fictional games. Why only fiction? Maybe your corporate sugar daddies don't want you sniffing at their business, right? Okay, the 44 minutes talking about that. Let's move on. Oh, Kotaku in action hoopla. Fuck yes. Square Enix censoring their remasters. Yes. Rockstar censoring stuff under their definitive editions. That happened. Ready or Not censoring their game. That did happen. Loser radical feminists demanding censorship of games with good-looking women or men that don't bow. Okay, that... I'm not familiar with that one. I think that's too general. Nexus Mods censoring mods for woke political reasons. That one that did happen. Review sites like Metacritic and Rotten Tomatoes censoring or deleting user reviews for political reason. Actually, that one I makes sense. I can totally see why they would, because you want to have those to be focused on the quality of the media rather than the political alignments of those people. But regardless, IGN deleting or manipulating Game of the Year user votes because they don't like the results. Steam suspected of censoring, freezing bad Steam reviews or releasing games from big publishers. Is anyone else getting the vibes we are entering a new age of censorship and quote-unquote information control, not only in video games, GW activated. What the fuck is GW activated? But yeah, new age of censorship. No, this is not new age of censorship. This censorship is no better and no worse than the ones that happened 10 years ago. I know, I was there. Not even 10 years ago, it was like 10, 20 years ago. I'd say you got it better now. I'd even say you got it better now. At least now you get access to those games somewhere else. You don't get access to it on them on Steam, but you get access to them somewhere else. Whatever fetishes you got, the internet has got you covered. You can even generate them with AI if you desperately need some. Not really, you can. But if you really like that. But point is, comparatively speaking, this is not a new age of censorship. That implies that the censorship of yesteryears were better. or that they are less worse than this. No, they are as equally worse, if not worse, than the ones that happen now. So no, this is not a new age of censorship. All this happens all the time. Every year this happens. This is not a new phenomenon at all. And it all started with welcoming women.
Bruh.
Just... First off, I'm playing this.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
I played that because what the fuck do women have anything to do with anything? Second, I'm playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Seriously, what does the women have anything to do with anything? Right? I don't understand. It all started with welcoming women in. No, women have been welcomed in games since video games have started its inception. Women have been
Miss Pac-Man, bro.
Since freaking Miss Pac-Man, women have been welcomed in. So that has nothing to do with anything. And even if you're gonna blame it on women, it's not exactly accurate to blame it on women. It's more like the overall culture at hand that treats women way above that.
Like
it's not exactly women's fault. It's not exactly women's fault. It's just the corporations that think that that's a good idea. Actually, corporations have a lot of bad ideas too. So never give away your power. Never give away your power. What power? What are you talking about? What are you on about?
Nintendo power.
Nintendo power, more like. Ugh. Can we move on? What is that? What's the one thing you liked about it? The way the film was set up to effectively explore the world of DC. Oh, is this talking about Superman? I need to see Superman. I haven't actually seen it.
Oh, me too, man. Fuck.
Do you ever feel like the whole comic books and superheroes thing is sort of childish and unbefitting of a serious man with dignity and purpose? Oh, wow!
God forbid guys to enjoy movies,
What is wrong with you? Guys, if you watch superhero movies, you are childish and immature. Like, you are childish and immature if you dare to watch... I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
If you leave children behind, pay your child support on time.
That has nothing to do with anything, but I'll play that anyway because what? This sort of thing is childish and unbefitting of a serious man with dignity and purpose. What the fuck is your dignity and purpose? What the fuck is your dignity and purpose? God forbid people watch superhero movies, right? What? So stupid. Okay, moving on. What is this? This is the very beginning of your journey legendary conversation with I don't know who that is. Hi, sorry, but your profile picture belongs to an incest anime. Okay. It's not an anime, but a visual novel. I know, I played it. I do not know what that visual novel is. I don't know if you're aware of the rules that we have in the server that you join, but we do not allow problematic media, including incest, loli, rape, or any other type of non-safe for content. Okay. So if you can please change it, or you can also choose to leave it if you... Or you can also choose to leave it if you don't wish to change it. Ban me! I don't give a fuck! Love Syscon!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, just immediately with that Oremo screenshot. That is stupid. That is absolutely stupid. Also, isn't this like a dream sequence? Does not actually happen, if I recall correctly. But if it does actually happen, that's still okay. Good for you. Good for you too. But I'm pretty sure that's just a whatever. I don't remember. You were banned in incest profile picture and refuses to change it. Instead, supports it. Well, more reasons for you guys to not hang out on Discord servers, right? Okay, what is this? Real nice girl boss in your cowboy game. What? What makes you think that this is a girl boss? No doubt the modern audience will buy this in droves. I'm sorry, what makes you think that this is a girl boss? Is it because she looks angry and she holds a gun angrily and she has blood? I'm sorry, what makes you think that she is a quote-unquote girl boss? She's just a female character. I don't understand. What is... It doesn't matter if she's a girl boss or not, but it does matter! You're the one that brought it up! What do you mean it doesn't matter? You're the one that brought up she's a girl boss or not. It absolutely does. You're the one that brought that up. Be freaking consistent. Does it matter if she's a girl boss or not? At first it matters, but now it doesn't. Which one is it? The well has been poisoned by years of girl bosses, so everyone will assume this one as well. So what you're saying is... Okay, so what you're saying is... This is the pattern recognition excuse, right? This is the pattern recognition excuse, right? Oh, this character fits a specific pattern. But when somebody else proves that this person does not fit that pattern, I will say, oh, but pattern recognition. There's this consistent pattern of girl bosses happening left and right. That's why I will get triggered if there's a person that looks like a girl boss. I don't care if I was proven wrong. The pattern recognition proves that it is perfectly justified to be wrong. No, it's not. If you are proven wrong, just admit that you are wrong. It's not that hard. You don't have to go, oh, but girl boss, but pattern recognition, but there are loads of characters that were girl bosses before. Bro, you are wrong. Just admit that you're wrong. It's not that hard. The well has been poisoned by years of girl bosses, so everyone will assume this one is as well. You're the one who will assume that this character... I got no context. I got no context for this character. All I see is the character looks angry. Yeah, so what? There are loads of female characters that look angry. That doesn't make her a girl boss at all. I don't understand. What is the criteria of your being a girl boss? I don't understand. It was a mistake to make the main character... It was a mistake to make the main character female? Are you... Bro.
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting. Bro.
Oh, God forbid that video games have female characters, right? God forbid that video games have female characters, right? By the way, I'm showing this to you all with zero context whatsoever. You don't need to know what this game is. I'm just showing you the screenshot. The guy made judgments based on this screenshot alone. Not based on the videos, not based on... No, just on this screenshot. He just said, yeah, that character is a girl boss character. This guy makes judgments with zero context. He does not do any research. He does not figure out. And when he was proven wrong, he said, but it doesn't matter if it's a girl boss or not. I got swallowed by pattern recognition. Bro, if the character does not fit the pattern, just admit that you are wrong. It's not that hard. Are women not even allowed to exist anymore? Yeah, apparently that's the criteria. That's what these anti-woke people have turned into. They basically go to any video game, like to any video game. They're gonna go, oh wow, that game has a female character. That means that game is woke. This happened. A lot of times this happened. And then by the time we confront them, what the fuck makes that female character woke? What the fuck does make that particular female character woke? And they go, oh, it's not actually woke, but there's pattern recognition. The media, the woke media has always put all these female characters up front. And therefore we have to suspect every game that have a female character, we have to suspect them to be woke. No, you're a fucking moron. You're an actual fucking idiot. Apparently the games just need to have a female character, therefore that's woke. Actual brain rot, I swear to God. You think I'm going to alter my creative vision because you're afraid of the scary redhead? Seriously. Framing of women are not even allowed to exist is tone deaf. No, it's not! He literally said it was a mistake to make the main character female. That's not a frame. It was not a tone deaf. He literally said it was a mistake to make the main character female. Point blank, full sentence. He literally said that.
Clear as crystal.
Clear as crystal. It's all there. Bro.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
It's all there, black and white, clear as fucking crystal. And you say, the framing is tone deaf. He literally said that. What is wrong with you? To what gamers have been going through the past 15 years. I know what the gamers have been going in the past 15 years. I know. I witnessed the whole thing. Yes, the female characters in video games lately have not been great. Or at least from the Western front. Thank you, Claire Obscure. Got some pretty nice female characters there. But seriously. And second, what do you mean the past 15 years? Please be specific. The insistent and often cruel treatment of male gamers at the hands of activists. Bro, you are exaggerating. You are absolutely 100% exaggerating. These are just dumb internet hooplas. Absolutely idiotic, dumb internet hooplas about video games. It has nothing to do with cruel treatment. What the fuck is so cruel? What is the cruel treatment that these activists have done? The most that they did is they banned the games, which is, I wouldn't exactly call that cruel. It's just dumb. Cruel. It makes gamers look weak. Good lord. At the hands of activists who warped and perverted their hobby to satisfy an ideology. Bro, I don't like them either. That doesn't mean we have to go to every game and be like, oh, female character, woke. No. That's an idiotic thing to do. Please don't do that. Please. He literally says that people will assume she's a girl boss and it was a mistake to make my protagonist female. Like, bro, he literally... This, right there, this developer, seriously, great response. I literally just said this. The only logical conclusion is that women cannot exist in games without creating issues. There! Perfectly! That is exactly what I have been saying. God forbid that I make a video game that features a female character, right? Because somebody's gonna go, oh, this game is woke. Because there's a female character in the game. Seriously, imagine, right, guys? Imagine you try to make an anime, a game full of anime babes and everything like that, and then one person comes, oh, this game is woke, it has anime characters, it has female anime characters. Yeah, that's what's happening. Good lord. Regardless of whether he's right or wrong. What do you mean, regardless of whether he's right or wrong?
What?
Regardless of whether he's right or wrong, he's wrong. He's fucking wrong, point blank. Bro, shut up. Regardless of whether he's right or wrong. Oh. Western companies literally created this problem. Yeah, they do. We agreed on this. This has been established. This has been well known. You've pushed so many insufferable girl bosses into our entertainment that now most gamers... No, not most gamers, just you. Not most gamers, just you. That is disingenuous to assume most gamers will react that way. Most gamers will look at a female protagonist and go, huh, okay. Female protagonist, whatever. Most gamers were just gonna go that way. That is the most average reaction that I can think of. Most gamers are not gonna go, oh, female protagonist, woke. No, the anti-woke people are gonna do that. The extreme ones, that is. Now, most gamers naturally assume every female protagonist is a girl boss. No, you're the one that mostly assumed that every female protagonist is a girl boss. And even so, don't you think that it's wrong to make that assumption? Why are you justifying this wrong assumption? You're basically telling to everybody, SJWs have influenced me so much that they rewired my brain to think that every female character is a girl boss. Do you not realize that you just exposed to everybody how weak your mind is? Do you not realize that SJWs have influenced you so much? Woke people have rotted your brain so much that you think every female character is a woke thing. You have admitted to everybody that woke people have damaged your brains. Not that I blame the people who got their woke people damaged by brains, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't put some effort to fix it. Anyway. The only reason the East doesn't get this level of scrutiny, but they do though, but okay then, is because they often create beautiful feminine female characters. Literally the Resident Evil character from a couple weeks ago, the Alice's daughter, she got called woke. We talked about that already. Thereby providing that they at least know what a woman is. This is so fucking dumb. But this is a new IP, not a continuation or an older IP. I don't know how he is the problem here. Just because the problem has existed. If you wear the uniform of a police officer, people are more likely to suspect you're a police officer? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Are you implying that implies that this person is a girl boss? Definitively. Like you have a definitive characterization of what makes a girl boss. Like if police officers are very evidently, they can be seen by just looking at their outfit. How do you define a girl boss? You do not define a girl boss pretty well. So I don't understand what the fuck your point you're making here.
This is making me stupid, man.
This is so dumb. Moving on. What the fuck is this? More woke shit? Anti-woke shit? Common misconception that a game like Saints Row is woke. Yes. For removing sexual innuendos and having general censorship. Oh, yes, they are. Those are not the only reasons why they are woke. Those are not the only reasons why they are woke, right? There's the... You know, the funny thing about the Saints Row, the 2022 Saints Row, the remake Saints Row, right? Is that there's that... Angry Joe make this amazing skit in the beginning where the rapper, right? The rapper from Saints Row 3, the one where he goes, drop that Duke, gotta drop that Duke, girl. Like all these triple platinum gangsta hits, right? From Saints Row the 3rd. Now he is forced to confront the real world and he has to make rap music about soy milk. He has to make rap music about bro environment, go green, all that stuff. That's because when fucking Angry Joe, you know, the anti-Trump left progressive Angry Joe find that your game is too fucking woke, you know you did something bad, Saints Row remake. Fucking Angry Joe finds your game woke. You screwed up, you fucked up, to quote him, right? You done fucked it up. Anyway, this is in fact appealing to brands and capitalism as sex and nudity is considered a brand risk. This is a conservative viewpoint. It's only not considered woke when there's objectification happening, when the women characters aren't empowering, when sex appeal is their only purpose, or when there's no deeper meaning behind their sexuality. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about at this point. What the fuck? The game on the left is woke. I'm sorry, did you just call Dead or Alive woke?
I thought the East get it right.
But I thought Dead or Alive supposed to be the non-woke game. Wait, did you just... Why did you call Dead or Alive woke? I don't know. Where the fuck did that come from? I genuinely don't know. Where the flying fuck did that come from? How is Dead or Alive woke? Why are you making all these dumbass claims? Oh, the 6 maybe. I guess it's because the 6th game, and the 6th game is like... Is this even the 6th game? I'm pretty sure this is the 6th. Wait, is it because this is the 6th game and the 6th game is the one that people don't like? And also the bots from Atomic Heart. And the game on the right is sexist. How is the game on the right sexist? These are just the bots from Atomic Heart. What? Remember this next time you see Nazis on this app trying to claim games with sexual content. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about. How the fuck did you find Dead or Alive, the 6th game at least, to be woke, and robots, the robot ladies from, the faceless robots from Atomic Heart's woke? There are surprisingly a lot of porn of these characters. Don't know why. I guess because they are just that well designed. Whatever. Anyway, to Canadian from Kimble Masandi, the Dead or Alive series certainly woke something.
Something is rising and it's not the shield hero.
Something is definitely rising and it isn't the shield hero. Thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, keep them coming. Oh, by the way, super chats, $3 more to get 69 on the super chats. And stream elements, $10 more. $10.90 to actually get to 369. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Should I make it 3669? Fuck it. Let's make it 3669. 3669. That's a catchy number. 3669. There you go. 3669. What a catchy number. Catchy number. 3669. Instead of 369, it's 3669. 3669. Amazing. Okay. Moving on. What is this? Why are men so self-conscious about their height? I will marry a tall, masculine, lovely-dovey man who can't breathe while I ignore his existence. Who can't breathe when I ignore his existence. Okay, so I guess you want to marry men that are very, very needy. Whatever, that's you thing. Listen, I know this is gonna sound weird, but you just need to stop listening to women's opinions and what they want in men. Well, I would not listen to this woman's opinion about what they want in men, because this is just one woman out of God knows how many women out there. Like there are many women out there in the entire world, and their preferences are very different. Sargon, is this you really? Okay. It's not relevant. Just get on with whatever it is you're doing and women will come to you. No, do not do this. Do not just get on with whatever it is you're doing and women will come to you. If you are actually looking for a relationship, look for a woman. Search for a woman. Go to a woman and ask her out. Do not just, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna do my thing and women will naturally come after me. No, you need to have really, really good looks or really good charisma for that to actually happen. Which I don't have good looks and good charisma. And I got my girlfriend. Why? Because I asked her out. Just saying. That being said, my ex asked me out. So there is that. What does this even mean exactly?
Oh
my god! Oh my god! MC 0.10 bucks. Thank you so much, gardening. Hey, can you bring me the hoe? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Flawless. Bob says flawless, and then Sparkaboo, why am I here? I am not familiar with that reference, but thank you so much for the 10 super chats anyway. Absolutely amazing. 10 super chats. Wow, we actually got 69 on super chats, guys. You guys are flipping fantastic. What is the next number? What's the next number should be? 136.69? Yeah, that works. 136.69. There you go. That number works. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. You guys are absolutely amazing. What should I play for the victory team? What should I play for the victory team? Let's play... Ooh, I want to play a Tokyo Xanadu. Xanadu clip. It's been a long time since I played this. Let's play the theme. That piano, man, is so dope. Oh, God, that's so good. Oh, that is such a good soundtrack, man. I'm telling you. Oh, man. This is... Listening to the soundtrack, I am telling you guys, the Tokyo Xanadu soundtrack, right? It's like it's like massage to your ears. It's that good. I'm telling you. Oh, so good. Oh man, it's like a massage to my ears. It's so good. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. An excellent chef, 2 Canadian. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Absolutely amazing. Seriously, Tokyo Xanadu soundtrack is so good. Anyway, where was I? What does this even mean? I've always just focused on myself, never engaging in the dating scene. I mind my own business with work and occasionally hang out with the boys. Is a woman just supposed to appear one day? No! You're the one who should look for women. You should. Please do that.
I'd say it's both, fam. A woman would appear one day, but if you don't do shit about it, then as fast as they appear, they will disappear.
True. That is true. That is true. But for the most part, if you are interested in a relationship, look for the women. Karo Silicon tip $1. Long time no see, Sargon. Still believe that VTubers are males pretending to be female, as you believe that true women flaunt their bodies? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Did he actually say that? Am I supposed to just keep self-improving for all my life while as my prime years melt away? Yeah, guys, if you self-improve yourself, what happened is you're gonna get
yourself will improve.
you're gonna get a self-improve. You're gonna get an improved yourself. You're not gonna get ladies. If you want to get ladies, go and talk to one. There. It's kind of insane, right?
That's simple.
It's that simple. It's really nuts, right? How everybody, I've seen dating gurus, dating coaches, right? I have seen all these guys, all give all these dating tips, etc., etc. They never talk about just go find a girl and talk to them. It's like the basic first step. Find a girl, talk to them, right? Just be yourself. If yourself is revolting, don't worry. Okay, if that girl find you revolting, there will always be other girls that will find your personality good enough. I mean, I'm not exactly
if those girls find you revolting, you'll know, and that should be pointers for you to improve.
I'm telling you. Oh, by the way, again, name of the song is Tokyo Xanadu. That's the main menu theme. In Tokyo Xanadu, great game, absolutely fantastic. I already said this already, but yeah, Tokyo Xanadu, amazing game. But seriously, even somebody like me, I'm not exactly the most attractive of personalities. When I can score, you can too. Just saying. Women will come to you. Well, I've been waiting for many years now, and my mere existence has yet to be noticed by a woman. Nonsense boomer advice. I agree. 25 is young. I guess, for a guy. You probably aren't very impressive. Your prime years are 35 to 40. Do not wait until you're 35 to 40. Just, if you want to find a relationship, just literally go to a woman. Just go to a woman and talk to them. You are not a woman. Stop thinking like one and build some capital. If you're talking...
I don't disagree with those parts, but then
I don't disagree, but how would you...
should.
I don't disagree with that part. Yeah, you should build capital, but how are you going to build that capital? Well, by talking to women. It's not exactly a hard concept to grasp. Also, what the fuck happened to my... Oh, it's like the stream elements. You see how the text like overlap? Because I made the goal arbitrary. Because it's like such an arbitrary goal. $136. Such an arbitrary goal. 13669. 13669. Fuck yeah. But regardless. Yeah. Oh my god, more incel hoopla. It was never about the cologne. It's always about the face. More of these, I swear to God. Oh my God, you smell so good. And then another person wearing the same like perfume.
Same cologne.
Your cologne smell is too much because, oh God forbid that brown people wear cologne, right? Okay, guys, I'm telling you this, guys, okay? I love how... I made a theory, fam, in my last video. I said that these incel accounts, right? They always promote absolute doomer take, just desperation.
That's true.
The absolute doomer take, desperation, and just the most hopeless thing.
Hey, the guy on the right does not look that unattractive in the first place, bro. For real.
For one, and for two, fam, what I'm trying to say is these people, these accounts. I didn't expect you to go that way, but you know what? Fine. Valid. I'll play you that too. I didn't expect to go that way, but I'll play that too. That's a perfectly valid opinion. What I'm trying to say is, fam, these people are blackpilling others to remove the competition.
That's so true. That's so true.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, that's what I think. Because this is such a doomer, just straight up defeatist take. When you read this, you feel hopeless. You feel like, you know what, fuck that. I'm not gonna do dating scene anymore because this is the reality of the situation. Reality, quote unquote.
They're thinning the grass.
Yeah, they're basically saying, yeah, this is the reality. Girls are only gonna be looking at these super hot, attractive guys with the cologne. But this Pajit-looking guy, oh my god, I just said the fucking Indian slur. I just said the Indian slur. My god, why did I say that? I just said the Indian slur. I can't believe I just said the Indian slur. Good lord, what is wrong with me? Hey, for the record, I am Hindu, so therefore I can totally 100% say that.
We have a quarter pass.
we have a Hindu pass, so we can say that. No, for real though. Like, I'm brown too, right? I am brown too. And this person is telling me, if you're brown, right? If you're brown, or if you're brown and if you're in Indonesia, or if you're like if you're a Hindu or you're Indian or whatever, and you're a brown Indian guy or brown Indonesian guy or whatever, you are hopeless. Do not date these women. You're not gonna get all of these dates whatsoever. Yeah, and I said, this is done to remove the competition so that more and more people are discouraged from dating, so that these guys who own the account, they can snag these women for themselves. But that's my conspiracy theory. That's what I think. Because no way in hell you're going to say all these takes without benefiting from them in some way or another. But I do have to play Do Not Redeem. That is true. Where's my Linus? Kitboga, Linus.
I'm redeeming the card. No! No! No, no, no! No, no, no! You don't have to do that! But you told me to! Do not redeem! No! You told
That's funny. That is funny. It was never about the cologne. It was always about the face. Indians are even trying to replace black pill Twitter accounts. I'm not Indian though.
Then why are you using their pain, bro?
Then why are you
claiming their pain, bro?
Claiming their pain. Nice try, Dinesh. He's black.
Bro, chill out.
But that only makes it worse though. I don't know. Oh, well, he's black. That makes it better, right? What? Oh, wow. Thumbnail hoopla. Fucking finally. Thumbnail hoopla, right? Good lord. What is this? I am detecting some trace amounts of Hitler particles.
Yeah, I'm out. You go do you, bro. You go sniff some more Hitler
Nine,
particles.
nine, 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 nine.
What the fuck is a Hitler particle? What the fuck is a Hitler particle? You gotta be careful. Small trace amounts can attract some small Hitlerites. It's just a photo of Gold Ship retired and having her kid, I suppose. I think, is that it? Radar alert, Papa signal detected. Okay, so she has a kid and the Papa is coming home. So, which when congregate, here I recommend some woke pills. A few queer and BLM supplements would help bring the particles down.
Nein, 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 nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Judenschweinen noch ertragen?
I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, bro. This is really cute bit, but also for some reason, my sensors are picking up Hitler particle. I'm playing this too, why the fuck not?
I am Adolf Hitler! Command of the Third Reich!
Is that what you meant as Hitler particles? What? Is this supposed to be a bit? I don't get it. Moving. What the fuck is this dumbass Adin Ross is here? He's already scamming people left and right, but apparently he has to be here. Okay, what the fuck is this? Adin Ross finds out war fascist means. Bro, if you're gonna make fun of somebody's intelligence, at least spell them correctly.
What does a fascist mean?
What does a fascist mean?
Man, mean.
what does fascism means, or what is a fascist, or this whole sentence is just the most. I am actually being a grammar Nazi. I'm playing this. I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich.
You're being a grammar what, fam?
I'm a grammar Nazi, fam, out of this shit.
So you're saying you have your Hitler particles on you?
No, this post right here. You want to talk about Hitler particles? This post right here is giving me the Hitler particles.
Right then.
Okay. Okay, so he got the results.
Means you are a far right authorization on
a far right authorization. Hold on, let me read that.
What are we talking about?
Fascism is a far right authoritarian, ultra-nationalist political ideology and movement characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. Okay, well there you go. This is the
far
Wikipedia
right
definition.
Authorization.
Authorization, bro.
Not authorization, you dumbass. Like, this, he can't read. I'm telling you, he can't read.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
He literally cannot read. I'm telling you, he literally cannot read. I might as well play this. Just
read, nigga. Read.
Just seriously. Okay, more.
Ultranationalist. Oh my God.
Ultranationalist. Good Lord, why is that so hard to read?
Ultra-analyst.
Analyst?
Just
read, nigga. Read.
Fam, you know how there are statistics that show that a lot of Americans, there are like a huge chunk of Americans that are like completely illiterate?
Yeah.
Analyst.
Bro, like you say that, right, fam? You say that, right, fam?
Ultra-nationalist.
There's a big chunk of Americans who are illiterate. Do you know what I say to that, fam?
What do you say?
I'm saying that confirms my theory how the Western world are fucking Neanderthals for not having days, bro. Like, for real.
I'm telling you.
Read, nigga. Read.
But hey, made it this far, right?
Political ideology movement characterized by dictator leadership.
He got that right, at least.
Centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. So I don't know what that means, bro. I swear.
Hey, at least he's honest.
I appreciate the honesty.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I appreciate the honesty, and but I do not appreciate the fact that you are frying my brains.
Characterized by dictator leadership, centralized autocracy, militarism, militarism, forcible.
I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know where from.
What?
This sounds like someone who just asked AI what it is, reads it, and then at the end still says like, "I don't understand what the fuck that means."
How about you ask AI what the fuck does that mean?
Suppression of opposition. So I don't know what that means, right? I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck a fascism is. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Let me go back to the definition again in case you don't know, right? Far right, authoritarian, ultranationalist political ideology and movement characterized by dictatorial leader, it's dictatorial, not dictational, dictatorial. Centralized autocracy. I'm the one being illiterate right now, good Lord. Centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. In other words, if you decide to oppose them, they will censor you. It's really not that hard.
So I don't know what that means, bro. I swear to God. I don't know what the fuck a fascism is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Benito Mussolini and
Benito Mussolini? It's Mussolini, dumbass.
Mussolini.
Okay. Benito Mussolini and Giviante Genitile. And Jason.
Giviante what? What? Did he actually pronounce that right? Hold on.
Benito Fax.
Let me pronounce it myself. All right. Giovanni Gentile. Is that how we pronounce? I don't know, actually, but Genitile is very
Benito
funny.
Mussolini and Giviante Genitile. And Jason Stanley. Like, who the fuck are these people, bro? Never heard of my fucking life. What is an example of a fascist?
Oh no! The Nazi party led by Adolf Hitler as a You're so fucking dumb. You just now found this out. You just now found this out. Just.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Man discovers fire from.
Man discovers fire. Hey, good on you, Aiden Ross. You finally found out what they are.
At least you brushed it up.
I'm glad that you're catch up with this. Good on you.
Okay, now I can definitely sense the Hitler particles, fam.
I can definitely sense the Hitler particles, but it's mostly because show's over and Hitler's about to take over. And by Hitler, I mean YouTube, because YouTube is Hitler.
Because Hitler particles.
Because YouTube is Hitler.
I don't know why, I just love Hitler particles, man.
No,
I love the term of Hitler particles. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know.
Yeah, Hitler particles, I think we're just gonna have that continuously as a meme. But I do want to get the YouTube, the YouTube Nazi party. Where's the PewDiePie? Where's the PewDiePie watching Nazi?
Der 6. Parteitag der Bewegung geht zu Ende. Was für Millionen Deutsche, die außerhalb unserer Reihen stehen.
No, I'm telling you, YouTube is the Nazi party.
The Hitler particles.
The Hitler particles are there. We are already consuming the Hitler particles. Crazy, right? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream. We didn't make it to StreamElements at 36-69, but we make it to 27. That is amazing already. And we made it all the way, breaching through 69 on the super chats. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'll see you all in the next APB show.
Bye-bye. Watch your Hitler particles, man.
Watch out, guys, for the Hitler particles. You are not gonna stop saying the Hitler particles, aren't you?
It's so good. It's actually good.
Did you just say the Hitler particles are so good?
The meme is good.
Well, there you have it, guys. Appabend is a Nazi now. He's confirmed. Nazi confirmed. Might as well seek Heil.
Nazi fried chicken I am.
Might as well seek Heil, fam. Seek Heil. There you go. Nazi confirmed.